bach. It's the helmet. Right, good morning ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another sale, probably in the last 10 years, I would imagine the biggest sale we've had, over 800 lots, which obviously includes a large collection of military items. Leading up to this sale, obviously Alex has worked extremely hard for the last few weeks or months, researching, etc. So hopefully we'll have a good result with that, as well as all the other items today. Just a few announcements before we start. If you are new to the sale room, please make sure you've had a paddle number and registered. That's really important. As well as that, factor in the buyer's premium, which is 21% plus VAT, and obviously internet surcharges online, depending where you've registered. Collection of items, as always, is really important. If you're in the sale room today, I assume you'll be taking them. If you are remotely online, please make sure you have couriers, etc. to come and collect, or if you are local, if you could come and collect as soon as possible. We have another big sale coming out for 3 weeks' time. We do offer a postage service, but not fragile goods, as always stated by Nigel and myself. We can help you with that, but we do not post china, glass, and really importantly today, any weapons and swords and things that you may be bidding on, we cannot post under any circumstances, so you have to have your own courier or collection yourself with those. We have a really interesting sale coming up in 3 weeks' time, which is our bargain hunt sale. Quite a lot of contestants come in, similar to last time, as well as 4 contestants from the one show. They are, I think, celebrating however long they've been going. I'm not sure if it's 25 years or something like that. So they're bringing along a few of those really famous presenters. So bring your autograph book, Di. Don't forget. Hostile. Now. So yeah, that should be a busy day. You'll probably, if you are here, need to let them know whether you want to be videoed or not for TV purposes. But obviously that's something that will be sorted out on the day. We have our fine and Welsh art sale coming up quickly, actually, in July. We've already got quite a lot of nice things for that. And we are still consigning, obviously, so if you do have anything of that nature, let us know, book an appointment, etc., and we'll have a look for you. So I say over 800 lots today. We need to get on. Do you want to sit down, guys, or?
No, just listening to you first.
Do you mind just going over a little bit then, because there'll be people sort of. There we are. Thank you. That's great. And there we are, over 800 lots. We'll start, and as we always do, with lot 1, which is the Royal Worcester-born China figurine, Cymro Bach, and there's a couple of composition figures there. They're always collectible. What, £80 for the 3? 80, 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only, 5 in the room. 55 is in the room against you online at 55. Do you want 60? Last call then. It's in the room. 55, only 60. No. Back with a net value at 60. 3108. Let me make more. 19th century ivory finish, Majolica style picture with a lurcher handle, lot 2. £30. 30 for it. 20 will buy it. £20. Any interest at 20? No? No interest? Okay. Kaiser Germany white bisque porcelain, floral and foliate vase by Manfred Frey, lot 3. 20 for it. 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only. Anybody there? No interest? No? Dresden porcelain pot puree box. I'll be amazed if this doesn't sell. And we also have a Dresden porcelain tea caddy and cover. 100 for the 2. 50. 50? No interest at 50? Nobody wants them. Well, I researched these and they're probably about 100 each, but there we go. No interest at all. What's going on here? Collection Moorcroft, 2 lined items, 4 in total, lot 5. There we go. 50? 50 for the lot, 30 only. At 30 only, 2 in the room. At 32. At £32 is there 5. 38. 40. 2. 45. 48 in the room. 48, 50, 5, room at 55, 60, 65 online, at £65, 70, 75, still going at 75, is there 80, last call, sell for 75, 3022. Elisa figurine of a young lady holding a collection of flowers. This is signed. Lot 6, 20 for it. 20, 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only. At 10 only, is there 12? No interest again. 12 is bid online. C15 or sell. For 12 only, 2046. Japanese Katani porcelain vase, there it is, lot 7. 10 starts this. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only on the Japanese. No interest? No. 12 is bid. Selling. All done for 12. 3159. Chines, that should be Chinese, that should be. Porcelain Celadon glazed jarlet. Yuan Dynasty. Lot 8, there we go. 30 for it, 25 online. At £25, is there 8? At 25 only, 30. Still going at 30. Any interest in the room at 30? Are we done? Sell for 30. 3063. Babacombe, pottery study of a cockerel or rooster. There it is, lot 9. 40, 2, 5 bid. At 45, I'll take 8. At £45, do I see 8 anywhere? Final call. Sell for 45. That's 562. Large 19th century English stoneware Masonic decanter in the form of a Capita's heavy maul or mallet. That's rather nice and unusual. What's that worth? £100? 100 for it. 220 is bid with me. With me at 220. With me 240. My commission is out now. At 240 online with Easy Live. Is there 60? Last call then. Sell for 240. 2044. Lot 11, Chinese porcelain blue ground bowl with a gold accents. This is unmarked. Again in your hands, £30. 30, 30 is bid on the sale room. At £30, do I see 2 anywhere? At 30 only, on the sale room to sell. 1 bid. Sell for 30.
6212.
6212, thank you. Lot 12, we have a pair of Japanese Satsuma vases. And there's some other modern Chinese there and a little plated bonbon dish. There we go. 30 for the lot. 20 only. 30 is bid on the sale room. At £30, do I see 2 anywhere? At £30, in and out again then. Sale room at 30. Oh, 32. Leaving it so late online. That's frustrating, but I'll take the bid at 32. Chance for you, sale room. Are you done, sale room? Easy Life then at 32. 2046. Vintage novelty candlestick in the form of a deer's hoof. Lot 13, there it is, £30. 30, 20. Got to be sold. 10. It's not deer. 20 online. At 20, thank you. 22. Year all day. 22. 22 against you, Alex. At 22 with Easy Live. Is there 5? Final call. 22 only. 5. 25. 25. I'll take 8. Last call at 25. 28. 28. Do you want 30, sale room? Sell for 28. 2115.
I remember what they're called now. It's called a slot.
Thanks for telling me after we've sold it, Nigel. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Lot 14 is the silver-plated shallow bowl. And there's a pair of stag stirrup cups, etc. Nice little collection there. What, £40? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Is there 2? Loads of jokes, but I won't say 25, 28 in the room. 28 in the room. Against you online. It's in the room then. Final call 30. 32. 32. Is there 5? Are we done? £32. 409? 409. A Medina blue and yellow bowl or ashtray, and there is a Medina decanter and stopper, lot 15, and we're in at 30 online. Thank you. At 30. At 30 only. Nice bit of art glass there at 30. To sell. 30 only. 3041. Japanese Iwatsu Hineri rainbow twist design, art glass vase, lot 16. That's rather nice. 20 for it. 20. 15. Last call at 15. Gotta be worth that surely. 20 online. At 20. PF Live at 20. Sell for 22. 25. 25 bid. At £25. Last call. Sell for 25. 3104. Novelty green moulded glass decanter in the form of an eagle, lot 17. We're in at 10. At 10 only. At 10 only. Is there 12? At 10 only. 12 in the room. In the room at 12 against you online. Do you want 15? Last call then. 12 only. 409. Flying away there. Lot 18, pair of Capodimonte handbells and shell-shaped plate. Another tenner. Lot 18, £10 for the 3. 5. 10 is bid online. At 10, to clear at 10. £10. 20.46. Pair of Continental porcelain wasted design cylinder vases. There we go. Lot 19, another tenner. £10 for them. 10 for them. Any interest at 10? No. No sale. Lalique, Thali or Thalie, Dove ring dish, an original box, lot 20. That's rather nice, and 40 is bid online. At 40, always popular. 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 70 online. No, 70 is online. Is there 5? £70. 30, 50. Lot 21, pair of silver plated and green glass table eperns. There they are, they're rather nice. 15 only, they're decorative. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 bid. In the room at 18 against you online. At £18, do you want 20? 20, 22, 22, 22. Last call at 22. Room at 22. And the Oz, 542, thank you. Lot 22, we've got the rather nice early 20th century silver plated presentation lancet shaped mantle clock. There it is with all of the information. Nice picture there for you. £100? 150 only. 100 is bid online with the sale room. At £100 and we will be selling. At £100. Is there any further interest? At £100. Gavels up. 100 only.
6044.
Thank you. Lot 23, Victorian silver plated single burner oil lamp with a glass chimney. That's rather sweet. I like that. Good quality. What's that worth? £30? 30 for it. 30 is bid online with the sale room at 30. At 30 only. Should do more. At 30 only. Are we selling? 32, 32, 35, 35, 35. Is there 8? Last call otherwise. At 35.
6129.
6129. Silver plated 4-piece egg cruet set on stand, and we have a pair of nice Sheffield Alpha candlesticks, and we're in at 20 only. At 20 only, there's value at 20 only. 2 online. At 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 bid. At 28 and 30, 32, still going at 32, should be 5. At £32 then, are we done? Sell for 32.
6152.
6152. Lot 25 is the 19th century brass single fusee skeleton clock. There it is, the skeleton clock. Just take those. What's that worth? A couple £100, 200 for it? 100? 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only, Nigel. At 80 only is the 5. At 80 only. Any interest at all, or we'll have to pass it by. Nobody wants it? No? Well, we're a few bids away, I'm afraid, so we'll have to pass that by. French brass carriage clock. Gorge case, lot 26. 40 for it. Nice looking clock. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only on the clock. Nobody seems to want these anymore. No interest at all. No? Okay. Silver plated and glass 3-section table epergne. That's rather sweet as well. What are we looking at there? £40? 40, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 2, 5, 8 online. 30 is online. At £30. Where's 2? Last call, I'm selling. £30. 3017. Jaeger LeCoultre, brass and enamelled metal alarm clock. That's really nice. Lot 28, always popular. Got to be £50, hasn't it? 65 is online. At 65. At £65 is the 70. 70. 75. 80. At 80, on the sale room now at 80. Is there 5? Sell for 80.
6202.
F.H. Austin, this is the Royal Worcester Baluster vase depicting owl, perched on a branch. Nigel and myself could not find the actual design. Somebody will know, I know, but it's an interesting one. Anyway, what's it worth? £40? 40 is bid online. At 40. At 40, is there two anywhere? At 40 only then. 42, 45. 45, I'll take 8. Last call. Are we done? 45. 3045. Lot 30 is the 19th century Staffordshire reform jug. There it is. What's that worth? £50? 50? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only on the reform jug. At 30 only. 5 is bid. At 35, 8. 38. At £38 is there 40. 40. At 40, 2. 42. C5. 45. 45 now. 8. At £48 is there 50. Last call. Sell the jug at 48. 30.58. Lot 30A, little A lot, cast metal easel type picture frame with the cherubs. What's that worth? £20? 20 for it? 15 only. At 15 only. Nice little easel picture frame there at 15 only. 18 surely. At 15 only. I can see you there, sale room. 20 is bid online. And I sell for 20. Done for 20.
6246.
6246. Lot 31, pair of bronze archaic style twin handle vases. They might be oriental, not quite sure, with the foliate motifs. There they are. £20 for them. 10. 10 is bid in the room at 10. Against you online at 10. At 10, 12. 15. 18. 20. £20 in the room. You're gone online. Sell for 20. 409. French marble and brass garniture set. There it is, as catalogued there by Nigel with the 4-branch candelabrum. That's rather nice. I'm straight in with bids of 150, 160, 170 with me. At 170, at £170, looking for 180. At 170, 180, 190. 190 I have. Against you online at 190. And I'm selling. Are you done online? At £190. That is 1014. Victorian silver plated tilting tea kettle on stand. That's really good quality as well. Silver plated though. 50 for it. 30. Cup of tea tonight on the tilting tea? No? 20 only. At 20, I'm not sure how it would taste. At 20 only. At 20 only. It's a nice looking thing. Nobody wants it. 2 online. I will be selling it. 25 is there. At £22. Oh, it's gone. 22 now is with the sale room. Against you. I don't know what's happened there, Nigel. Sorry. 22 on. Are we done and finished? It's with the sale room. That's it. With the sale room. Do you want 5 PF Live? 22 then.
6246.
6246, fashion, isn't it? Lot 34, vintage railway hand lamp and a British Railways gauge frame lamp. Lot 34, there we go, again in your hands. £20. 10 starts this, at 10 only, 12 in the room. At 12, where are we? We're up to 25 online. No, 25 is online. 28, 28, 28, 32, 32. Online then at 32, final call, I sell. 32, 86. Lot 35, we've got the vintage Indian or Cambodian brass betel nut box in the form of an elephant and a similar of a hare and rabbit. Again, these are rather collectible. Did some research, they probably won't sell now I've said that. £80. 80 for them. 80 is bid online, thank you, at £80. Got something right today, at £80 on the sale room. Any further interest? Again, we're in and out. £80.
6036.
Vintage miners lamps together with a reproduction one. 4 in total, lot 36. Again, 50 for the lot. 50, 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2. At 40 only. 42, 45. 45. At £45. In the room it goes then. Are we done? 48. No, back with the net at 48. 3165. They've dropped as well, haven't they? Noticed in the last year or so. Lot 37, we've got a pair of Thai or Southeast Asian temple dancing figures. and brass, probably Indian, vases and covers. Nice little collection there. Lot 37, 50 for the lot. 30. 30. Struggling today. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. There's value. At 20 only. The Thai dancers. 22 is bid. Online and selling then. Done for 22. 3159. Novelty silver plated salt with the 2 perched birds. Marked chloride of sodium. Lot 38. Unusual little item there. What? £30? 30, 20, 20. Won't go any lower. 20 online with the sale room at 20. At 20 only. Should do more again, but they're here to sell. 20, Nigel. At 20. On the sale room at 20. £20.
6246.
6246. Lot 39, early 20th century mahogany and brass drumhead mantle clock. There it is. Interest with me at £40. At 40. On commission at 40. At 40 only. Is there 2? 42 and 5 with me. And stays with me then. On the commission for 45. That is 562. Pewter, cream or milk jug, Mark Brown's Hotel Larn, lot 40, 10 for it. 10 for it. 22 is bid. At £22. Auto bids of 22. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call. 28. 28 bid. 32. At £32. Are we done and finished? 32 then. 38. Maybe Dylan Thomas used it. 40 online. At 40. At 40. £40. 2. Still going. Sell for 42. 3104. Vintage millinery tape measurement head gauge, original box, lot 41. And again, 10 only. At 10 only. 10 is bid online, I'll take it. At 10 only. Is there 12? 12. 12 bid. At 12 with Easy Live, your out sale room. £12. 2105. Silver plated snuff box in the form of a tiger cowrie shell. Lot 42 again. 25 is bid with me. With me at 25. 8, 30 I have. 2 and 5. 38, 40 on commission. At 40. On commission at 40 against you online. 42 and I'm out now. Commission's out online at 42. 3120. Vintage Ascot racing game by Letters Patent Makers. Jackson Son, London, lot 43. Nice little game there. At 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22 is bid. At 22, normally make double this. At 22 only. Final call though. Are we done? This is value. 25, 28. 28 bid. 30. No, 30 online. 35 now. That seems a little bit better. At 35. Last call. At 35.
6246.
6246. Cast iron money box in the form of Mr. Peanut. And there's a yellow metal pestle and mortar, lot 44. And we're in at 20 only. At 20 only. 22. At 22. 25. 28. 28. At 28. You'd be nuts not to buy this. At £28. Thank you. At 28. All done. 28 then. Number 4. Lot 45 collection of 19th century horse brasses on leather straps. They're quite nice. What are they worth? £30? 20 will buy them. Or move on. 20 for them. £20? 20, Nigel. 20? No? No interest? Nobody wants them? Okay. Vintage Red X, the oil and fuel additive pyramid design oil dispenser can. Lot 46, 2 commission bids. 25, 28 I have. 28 with me. Oh, we're up to, oh my gosh, right. I've got 65. 70, I'm out. 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Didn't find that when I researched it. 120, 130, 140, 150, 150. Commission's way gone. 170, 170, 170. Any further interest in the room? Are we done? 180, 190, 200. 200, 220. No, 220 online. Sell for 220. 3146. I found loads of them. I found loads of them making 34. Strange. Lot 47, 20th century brass 3 draw telescope, BC Limited, there we are, crow's foot, 50 for it, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, 32 online, at £32, 5, 38. You bidding, sir? 40, 42. No, 42 is online. Online at 42 to sell then. All done for 42.
6110.
6110. Lot 48, 2 Sony digital portable radios. 10 starts this. 20 online. At 20, 22, 25. 25 online is the rate. Final call. Sell for 25. 3102. Lot 49, vintage Yashica matte camera and a Bolex. There we go. 20 for the 2, 25 online. At £25. Do I see 8 anywhere? Final call, 8. 28 against you, 30. 30 on Easy Life. At 30, 32, 32, 32. I'll take 5. Oh, I sell. It's 35. 35 still going at 35 with Easy Life. Done for 35. 2105. 2 mid-century Bakelite telephones. These are nice. I like these. Lot 50. There they are. As catalogued. 30 for the 2. 20. £10 each. Gotta be. 22 online. At £22. Do I see 5 anywhere? At 22 only. 5. 25. 28. 28. You've bought one, I think. 30. At 30. 32. 32. 35. 38. 40. At 40. And 2. 42. You're quiet in the room on these. At 5. 45. I'll take 8. At 45 then. Are we done? For the 2 at 45. 86. Pair of Victorian gin style traps. These are modern and obviously they are for decorative purposes only. Nobody is going to take these to the woods today to obviously maim any animals, as somebody was a little bit concerned about. So they are just decorative. What are they worth? £20? 20, 20, 10, 10 for them. £10. No interest on them. 10 is bid online. Sell for 10. 12. 12. Is there 15? £12. 50. We're up to 18 now. At 18. At £18. All done. £18. 3164. 17th century style oak gothic hanging Bible box. Interesting little box there. Lot 52. What's that worth? £50? 50. 50 is bid online. At 50. I'll take 5. 5 yes. At 55. And you're out, PF Live. We're back with the sale room now. Sell for 55.
6246.
Pair of US pattern binoculars in fitted case. Lot 53. 20 for them. 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only. Do I see 18 anywhere? No interest? Binoculars? 18 bid. Sell for 18. 3010. Vintage style brass candlestick telephone. The stick one there. Lot 54. There it is. £20? 10? £10? No interest at 10? No. 5 for it? 10 is bid online. Sell for 10 then. All done for 10. 3012. Benji, would you mind just asking them if they can sort of stop talking so loud? Please. It's the chaps at the back left. Thank you. I'm just in my ear all the time. Thanks. Lot 55 then. We start with we do start with the military things. Lot 55 is the Royal Doughton Field Marshal Montgomery limited edition figurine. Lot 55. What's he worth? £60? 60. 40 is bid. At 40 only. At 40 only. 50 now and I'm out. 5. 55. 60. 60 online. At 65. 65. 70. At 70. At £70. Is there 5? Last call at 70. Sell for 70. 2120. Lot 56, 2 Royal Doughton bone china figurines, Officer of the Line and the Captain. 50 for the 2, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 32, 35. 35, where's 8? 38 now online with Easy Life. Is there 40? Last call. £38. Oh, sorry, my fault. 40. At 40, keep going at 40. Give the underbidder a chance. Do you want 2? Sell for 40 then. 3154. 3 rolled open bone china figurines. The boy evacuee, farewell daddy and off to school, lot 57. 100 for the 3, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. 5, 60, 65, 70, 75. At 75 pounds. I think you've only got one. 85, 90. At 90. Keep going. At 90 only, but I will be selling at 90. Are we done and finished? For the 3, 5. 95 now. Is there 100? Gavel is up, last call. At 95, 395. 2 royal open bone china figurines, auxiliary territorial service and home guard. £80 for the 2, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. Good figures these at 60 now. At 60. At 65. 65 with Easy Life 70. 5. 75, 80. 85. At £85 is there 90. Last call at 85. Sell for 85 then. 2105. Lot 59. 2 royal double bone china figurines. The Land Girl and Women's Land Army. At 30 only. At 30 only. 2 in the room. At 32. At 32. 5, 8, 40. 42. 45, 48. 55, 60. 75. 85. 85 bid. 90. At 90. 5. 95 with Easy Life. 100 now. At £100. Is there 10? All done. £100. 3081. 3 Kevin Francis ceramic figures. Field Marshal Montgomery, Rommel and Stonewall Jackson. There we go. What are they worth? £50? 30 only. £10 each. At 30 only. At 30 only. I'll take 2. At 30 only. 2 online. 5. 35. Easy Live at 35. Is there 8? Yes. 38, 40. 2. 42 is bid. 5. 45. 8. At 48. Are we back to the start at 50? Yes. 55. Still going at 55. I'll take 60. 60. 60 bid. At 60. Last call. 5. 65, 70. £70 now. At £70. Last call at 70. Done, finished. £70. 395. Novelty table light in the form of a Scottish Regiment Highland Soldier figure. Lot 61. There we go. What's he worth? £20? 30 bid online. At 30. At 30. 40. 42 now. 42. 45. 48. 50. 50 with PF Live against you, sale room. At 50. Is there 5 anywhere? Quiet in the room then. Online we go at 50. 3107. Lot 62. Obviously Alex has done a lot of information on these. I won't read them all, you'll be glad to know, but you have them obviously in front of you, or you'll have read them anyway. We've got World War I Special Constabulary Truncheon with all, excuse me, all of the details. There we go. What are we looking at there? A couple of £100? 200? 150. At 150. At 150. Looking for 160. At 150. At 150, 160, 170, 170, 180 online. At 180 now to sell online with the sale room. Are we done? 180 then.
6170.
Lot 62A, early 19th century constable, ceremonial, brass and turned hardwood tipstaff, Parker Field and Sons. There we go. We're in at £100. At 100. At 100. 110, 120. 130, 140, 150 online, I'm out. 170, 170, looking for 180. At £170 then. Are we done? Sale room 170.
6143.
Yep. Early 19th century Prussian patinated metal eagle finial, probably from a ceremonial staff or standard. I like this. Lot 63 again. Couple of £100. 100 starts this. 200 is bid online. We're in the market to sell now. 240. We thought this might do well at 240, 260, 280, 280, 280. Looking for 300 at 280. Last call online then. We done? Finished at 280.
6079.
Lot 64, Gerard Oval Portrait Miniature, probably depicting Caroline Bonaparte. There it is, as catalogue. What are we looking at there? A couple £100? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. Looking for 110. At 100 only. Do I see 10 anywhere? No interest on this then? 110 is bid on Easy Live and I will be selling. At 110. 2040. 3 Royal Doton Bone China figurines again. Captain Cook, etc. Lot 65. 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only. 32 online. At 32, is there 5 anywhere? 35, 38. 40. At 40, with Easy Live at 40 and 2. 42, 48. 48 bid. Is there 50? 50. At 50. At 55 now. Still going at 55. I'll take 60. 60. 65. 65 bid. Is there 70? Are we done this time? No. 75. 75. Looking for 80. Gavel is up this time. 80. At 80. Still going at 80. Sell for 80 then. 3154. Lord Kitchener and General French in the form of 2 stoneware jugs. There we go, lot 66. What are we looking at? 10 for the 2? 10 for the 2? 10 is bid. Online at 10. 12. 12. 15. 15. 18. 18 bid. At 18 on PF Live. £18. 3116. Lot 67, pair of pre-World War I British Army officers chainmail, epaulets. There we go, steel construction. £20? 20 for them? Yes, online at 20. At 20. At 20. Any further interest? 22. 25. 25. C8. At 25 only. Done for 25. 3120. Lot 68. Shooting award pewter jug with glass base engraved and 3 commemorative spoons. 1 silver, there we go. 15 for the lot. 15, 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only. Any interest? Nobody wants them? 12 is bid. Sell for 12. 3165. Lot 69 for Royal Canadian Air Force double-ended egg cups and a pilot badge, etc. There we go. And we're in a 10 again. 20 online. At 20. 25. 30. 35. 35 is bid. Looking for 38. Final call. 35. 40. At 40. All done for 40. Do you want 2? Nope. 3 treble 1. Lot 70, McIntyre & Co. This is a Burslem jug with a transfer printed Rudyard Kipling's poem, etc. Boer War. There it is. What's that worth? £40? 40? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Is there 2? 22 online. Take 5. At 22 only. Any further interest? Sell for 22. 3177. Lot 70A, McIntyre & Co. Burslem Boer War Striker. There it is. What are we looking at there? £100? 150 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. Is there 5? At 50 only. See 5 anywhere? No further interest. 5. 60. At 60. At 60. Is there 5? At 65. 70. At 70. At 70. 580. At 80. At 80. At 80. 5 online now. We'll be selling at 85. 85. 3156. Winston Churchill, Franklin Mint Baccarat Crystal Paperweight. There we go, lot 71. 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15, 18. 20 online now. Is there 2? At 20 only on the paperweight. £20. 3041. WW. I was going to say WWF then. World War II RAF solid brass trench sharp model of a Lockheed Hudson light bomber, like that. The desk ornament. What's he worth? £30? 30? 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30. Are we selling? 32. 35. 35. Should do more. At £35, are we selling at 35? 8, 38, 38, looking for 40. At £38, come back, sale room. Are you done and finished? Sell to PF Live then. £38, 3164. Lot 73. 2 Let's Drink to Victory cups by Wade Heath and Co. depicting Roosevelt and Winston Churchill. There they are. £30 for the 2. 20 will buy them. 20. 30 is bid. Thank you online. 35. 40. At 40. At 45. 50. 50 bid. At 55. 60. Still going at 60. At 60 is the 5. At 60 now then. Selling. Done. £60. 311. Pair of military style over ear headphones. There they are. They're cool. I like those. Eagle Products Japan. Lot 74. 10 for them. 10 for them. Any interest of 10? 10 is bid online. They will be sold at 10. Looking for 12. 12. At 12. At 12 is there 15. Last call 15. Still going at 15. Do you want 18 sale room? All done. £15. 3114. 1939 watts military compass. And there's some binoculars there, lot 75. And a bit of interest. 30, 32 with me. At 32. At 32, I'll take 5. At £32, do I see 5 anywhere? 35, 38, 38. Looking for 42, 42, 42. Last call online, stays with me. At £42. 3027. Lot 76. Impressive collection of World War I Imperial German glass slides. There they are, depicting a wide range of subjects. You'll have had a good look if you're interested. What are we looking at? 500 for the lot? 500, 300 only. At 300 only. At 300 only, I'll take 20. At 300 only. Any interest at all on these? We're a way off if not. No? No, we're miles away, I'm afraid, so those are not to go. Lot 77, 3 British Royal Navy binoculars, Bar and Stroud, etc. There they are. Interest, 25, 28 I have. At £28, I'll take 30, 32, 32, 35 I'm out. Commission's gone. 8, 40. At 40 now. 3 binoculars at 40. To sell. 42, 42. Still going at 45. At 45 is the rate. Are we done at 45? Sell for 45. 3116. Collection of unpainted lead marching band toy figures. Lot 78. There they are. In your hands. 10, 12 only. I'll take 15, 15, 18. 20 online. To be sold at 20. Commission's gone. At 20 only. Done for 20. 30, 60. Don't scratch your head. Mini bots and toy soldiers. Lot 79, Carl Zeiss Jenner Starmo spotting telescope. This is on the stand, obviously, with lots of information there for you. What's that worth? £300? 200? 300 is bid online at £300 with Easy Live, and it will be sold at 300. 320 against you, Alex. At 320. At 320. Do you want 40 sale room? At 320. It's to go then. Last call. Finished. Sell for 320. 2102. All the money, I'm afraid. What was that? 320. Yes. Lot 80 World War II British laminated 4-bladed generator propeller. That's rather cool. I like that. What's that worth again? In your hands, £80 for it. 80, 50. 50 to go. No interest at 50. 50 bid online at 50, at 50, and I will just about be selling it at 50. Any further interest? 5, 55, make a good wall display. 55, I'll take 60, last call. 55 only. 3093. 2 heavy brass ships portholes, John Roby Limited, lot 81. There they are. What are they worth? Couple £100? 100? 100 for them. 80 only, at 80 only, at 80 only, 40 each, at 80, 80 Sarah.
I know.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You okay? At 80 only, at 80 only is the 5, 85 is online, at 85, 90, at 90, at 90, at 90. Any further interest? We're not quite there, I'm afraid. No? Not to go, sorry. Have a word if you're interested, see what we can do. Lot 82 is a model of a Napoleonic French field cannon. That's rather nice as well. With brass barrel mounted on a wooden carriage. Again, a couple £100. 100 starts, 200 is in, and that's what I would have to sell it for anyway, sir. 200 I'm in. I can just about sell. Gentleman's bid, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 520, 550. Do you want 80? It's to my left, gentleman in the cap at £550. Any interest online? Sell to the room then, 550. What was that, sir? Sorry, I didn't. 84, is it? Yeah. Lot 83, World War I, salt glazed stoneware jar. SRD, supply reserve depot. There it is, £40 for it. 40, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. Any interest on this? Nobody wants this one? No? Nope, we'll pass that by then. Lot 84, World War II, British Royal Observer Corps. Sector clock. This is one of all of us love this actually, from Carmarthen Barracks. It's got good provenance, etc. Alex has done a lot of work on it. And potentially a rare thing, but we will see now. Is there £1,000 on it? Is there £1,000? £1,000 is bid online at £1,000. Looking for 1050 at £1,000. Mid estimate to sell 1100 at £1,100. At £1,100. Looking for 1150 at 1100. 1200 at 1200. Is there 1300? At £1,200. I will be selling, I can't wait forever. Bid now if you want it. The gavel is up. The clock is to be sold for £1,200. 3119. Yeah, he's going to be very happy. Lot 85, 2 brass model cannons. Those are nice as well. Well-dated representations of naval artillery. There we go. Another £100. 100 for the 2. 100 is bid, thank you sir, £100. Good quality cannons at £100 and they will be sold if there's only one bid. Final call. 110, 120. No, back to my original bid at 120. Okay, what does that say, Alex?
1023.
Is it 1023, sir? Your hand is just...
1023.
Yeah, thank you. World War II German Third Reich gas mask canister. It's empty, thankfully. There we go. What's that with? £20? 20? 20 is bid straight in. At the back at 20.
Yes.
At 22, 25.
Yes.
28. No, you're out at the back. I sell and 30 back in. At 30. At 30. 32. 32. Do you want 5, sir, at the back? 35. 35.
No.
35, then it goes at the back at 35. Let me know what it said. What's the number, please?
1018.
1018. Nice and clear for me. Nice and clear for me. Thank you. I'm blind as it is.
No, it's 1018.
I'll remember it now.
She made it for me.
Yeah, I know. Who's that?
She said I'm special.
She probably did it on purpose because she knows I can't see that far. Just to confuse me. Thank you. Yeah. Lot 87, late 20th century airfield warning beacon light. That's a cool thing as well. There we go. Untested though, so up to you if you buy it or not. £40, 40, 30, 20 to go then. I won't go any lower. £20. Nobody?
It's worth it.
I'm saying that. Nobody wants it. There we go. That's not to go then. Lot 88, 4 British Royal Navy binoculars. There they are as catalogued. 35, 38 is bid. At 38, 40 with me. 42, 45, 50. I'm out. 60 online. Commission's gone. At 60. At 65, 70. £70 is bid. Mid-estimate then. To sell at 70. Are we done? 80. At 80. At 80 on the binoculars. For £80. 2070. Post World War II British wooden ammunition box. There it is, lot 89. 20 for it. 20, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. at 15 only on the ammunition box. No interest, pass it by. Nobody wants it? No? Lot 90, 1940s, 50s RAF parachute observer pack, etc. Khaki canvas observer packed, Air Ministry marked and stamped. There we go. What are we looking at there? Looking at the guide price, it's a rare thing. £400, 400, 300 only. At 300 only. At 300 only. Looking for 20. At 300 only. 320, 340, 340, 360, 380, 380. At 380, 400. Now we can sell. At £400, it's online. Late Second World War. Selling. £400. 2100. Revell 1 to 72 scale model kit of the U-boat. There it is in the box. £30. 30, 20 only. At 20 only on the U-boat. Yes. At 20 only. 2 is bid. 25 in the room. Yes. 28. 30. Yes. 32. No, young sir? Yeah. No, 32 then. All done. Sell for 32. S666. 2 mid-20th century suitcases housing a collection of wartime material. You'll have had a good look there. Lot 92. Give me 20 for the lot. 20 for the lot, surely. All of that for 20. 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only. No interest. 18 bid in the room. 20. 2. 22. 22. Last call. 5. No. Back with a net. At 25. 3165. Lot 93, meteorite ship's lantern here, as catalogued, complete with vented chimney and carry handles. £30. 30 for it. 30 is bid at the back at 30. At £30 I will be selling. 32. 35. 35, 38. 40 is online. 42, you've got to get in quicker, sir. 42, do you want 5? 45 online. 48. 48 is bid. At £48, we're all online now with Easy Live. You're out at the back. Sell for 48. 86. 93A scratch built steampunk Zeppelin model. There it is as catalogue. 20 only. At 20 only on the Zeppelin. At 20 only. Who wants it? At 20 only. 22 online. I will be selling it for 22 only. 3164. 2 pairs of binoculars as catalogue. 94. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. 2 online. £11 each. Good maths there. Sell for 22. 3165. Used to be a teacher then, Jason. Lot 95. World War II brass desk model of a Bristol Blenheim MK1 light bomber. That's nice too. And we're in at 20 only. At 20 only. 22, 25, 28. Come back to you now. 32, 32, 35, 38. 38 is bid. Do you want 40 at the back? 38 is online then. Final call. I sell. Are we done? £38. 311. Brass cribbage board fashioned from a Lee Enfield buttstock. There we go. The buttstock there, lot 96. £30 for it. An usual thing. 20. 20 for it. 20 is bid at the back at 20. Novelty item at 20 then. Any further interest? 22. 25. 25. Looking for 28. 28. 30. At 30. At 30. And selling at 30. At the back. £30. 32. No? 35. 35. Against you online. At 35. 1018. Military emergency, a warning brass handbell. There it is. Broad arrow. Lot 97. £20 for it. Got to be around there, isn't it? 20 for it? Yeah, 20 is bid. 2, 5, 8, 30, 2, 5. 35 nearest me. 38. No. Back with the net then. 40 fresh blood in the room. At 40 on the bell. Against you online. 2, 5, 45, 45, 8, 50. Nice thing at 50. At 50. Last call online. £50. Yours, sir.
1017.
1017. Thank you. £40. Lot 98. Trenchard, collection of 5 decorated desk pieces. There they are. All in your hands. We're in at 20 only. 2 is bid at 22. In the room against you online. 5, 8. 28 in the room against you online. 30. No. £30 online. 2. 32. Room at 32. At £32. Do you want 5? 35. 8. 38. Last call. Are you done? 38 then. 145. Small box of metal detectorist finds. There they are. Jew's harp, etc. Lot 99. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. 10, 12. No, 12 is yours, sir, there, just behind at 12. 15, 18. 18 bid at 18. Against you. 20, 2, 22, 22. I'll take 5. In the room it goes then. 22, 10, 17. And the last one from me. Trenchard, collection of 3 metal hat form items. Brody helmet, lighter, etc. 20 for the lot. Got to be around there. 20 is bid online at 20. 2, 5, 8, 30. £30 at the back. 35 online. 38 online. At £38. Is there 40 anyone?
Yes, please.
40. 2, 5, 8. No. 48 to my right. Against you. We're up to 60. 60, yes? 5, 65, 70. No. Online at 70. Sell for 70. 20.99. And we'll have a change, thank you.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen, both in the room and bidding out there online, of which there are many of you. As we start selling particularly edged weapons, I must remind you that if you are buying or bidding remotely, it is absolutely imperative that you have your collection arrangements in hand so that you know what is happening. We will not be posting swords, bayonets, any items of that nature. So you need to be absolutely sure as to how you're going to arrange to get the items to you. And if you've got any doubts, you should be ringing the office before you bid. So please bear that in mind. We cannot and will not post swords, daggers, bayonets, that sort of thing particularly. Anything that is dangerous, guns as well, we cannot post. So we do all we can to help, but it's important that's made clear. Lot 101 is Trenchard. Little mixed lot there. Where do you want to be? In your hands, £20 away. 20 on the Trenchard, 20 and bid online at 20. 2, 22, 5, 25. 25 front row, is it now at 25? Online it is. At 25. 8 round the corner. 28, 30. At 32. At 32. At 32 I'm bid on my right in the room at 32. Do I sell? 5, 8, 38 I'm bid. 40. 42 on my right. 42 is in the room. 5, 8 I'm bid. 50, at 50, at 50 bid. 55, 60, at 60, 60 the room. 65, 70, at 70, at 75, 75, 80, at 80 bid in the room. At 80, fair warning now, at 80, 85, 90 no, 85, easy live at 85 selling. Sure now, 85, 181, thank you. Trenchard again, aircraft models, 2 Spitfires and a Lenin. There we are, the 3 together in your hands. I have 20, at 20 bid, 2, 5 on the book, 25, 8 on the front row, 28, at 28 pound a bid, room bidder, at 28, may I say 30 or I sell, 30 sale room platform, at 30 bid, at 30 on the sale room, at 30, sell to the sale room, all sure, £30. Thank you.
6264.
6264. Trenchard, 6 shell cases, etc. 103. That lot there, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. 30 on the Trenchard there, surely at 20. At 20 only, 2 on the front row. At 22 in the room, 22. Make 5 now at 22, 5. 25 PF live 28, at 28 front row 28, may I say 30 bid, at 30 bid, at PF live at £30 online I sell 32 still going, 35, PF live at 35, is there any more? All done. Sure now, £35, 3165. The Mexican Charro Spurs. There we are, some age to these, very decorative they are. What are they worth? £300 for those. 300 on the Mexican Spurs, there they are at 200 here, at 200 on those, at 200, at £200 on the Spurs, at 200, may I say 220. Any more? All done now, all sure at 200. Lot 105, moving on to swords and the like, is the Sinhalese Castane sword. There it is, 105. Interest here with me in at 100. At 100 on the book there, at 100, 110 may I say. At £100 a bid. At 100 it's here to sell and it will be sold. A maiden bid in and out at 100. All done. All sure at 100. And that is 1003. The South Asian Barong sword, lot 106. All entirely in your hands these. There it is, what's that worth? £40 away. There it is on the Barong sword there at 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 22. At 22 PF live it will be sold, no mistake, at 22. 5 is there. Last call, 22. 25 near as you like. At 25, 8 you want 8. At 28. At £28 a bid, looking for 30 or I'm selling. 28 only. 3185. The Bornean swords here, weapons of Dayak Mandau, etc. Lot 107. Those are they. What are they worth? £50 away on the two. £50 away on the two in your hands. 40 only. At 40. At 40 only. 460 we're up to. 460 on the sale room platform at 460. 460, they like this one at 460. 460 am I selling then? Fair warning, sale room 460. Thank you.
6027.
The Congolese Luba sword is 108. Another interesting one there, entirely in your hands these, from different vendors. A nice accumulated group of lots for you. There we are, what do we say for that? £100 away on that, the Congolese sword. 100 for it, 100 for it, 50 only. At 50 only, at 50 and 5 may I say, 5 is in the room. At 55 the room bidder. 55 down the aisle, centre bid at 55, am I selling? Way at 55, 60, 65 we're up to. 70 in the room, at 70. Selling and sure, room bidder, £70. Is yours, sir. 135, thank you. The African weapons here, the Masai Seme sword, etc. 109. What do we say for those again? In your hands. Where do you want to be? £30 away on these. 30. All from private collections and 30 bid with the sale room. At 30. At 30 bid, 32 may I say. At 30 bid we're here to sell and we will be selling at 30. Is to 32. Last call. In and out at 30. Sale room, thank you.
6037.
110. Indo-Nepalese cookery, pair of, there they are. Lot 110, what do you say? £20 away on those, the cookery. 20 bid, 5, 25, 30. At 30 bid, 540. At 40, at 40 with Easy Live, all online here. 45 I'm on. At 45, 8. At 48 Easy Live. At 48 make the 50 or I sell. Last call. All done at 48. 2043. Southern Sudanese Dhaka Spearhead 111. That's the one there. What's that worth? £30 away on that. In your hands entirely. 20 only. At 20 on the Spearhead there at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only. At 20. Last call. All quiet then at 20. Moroccan Kumui dagger. There it is. 112. There we are. What do you say for that? Again, what's that worth entirely in your hands? Here to sell, £30 away on that. The Moroccan dagger there, 30, surely 15 only. At 15, it's here to sell. It's here to go. At 15, 18 is in the room I've taken. At 18 the room. 20, at 20 bid. At 20 bid, 2 in the room. At 22, at 22 see 5 or I sell. At 22 make 5. Last call, £22. Is yours, sir. 135, thank you. The African Gora or Gura dagger, lot 113, that's the one there. What did we say for that one? Is that worth 100? Is that worth 100? 40 only. In your hands again entirely at 40. 100 I'm bid. 100 I'm bid now, 100. PF live at 100. At £100 a bid, fair warning I am selling. Last call. All done for 100. 3136, thank you. North African dagger again, 114, with the cowrie shells. That's the one, lot 114. What did we say for that? £50 away on that one. £50 on the cowrie shell dagger at 20. At 20 only. 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20. 2. At 22 make 5. At 22. Pretty thing there. At 22 is the 5. At 22. Last call. All here to be sold and going. £22. Number 11. The Finnish puku knife, lot 115. There we are, that's a dangerous looking thing, isn't it? The Finnish knife there, 115. What do you say for that? 50 for that. 50 for that one. There it is, 20 only. At 20, 50 I'm up to. At 50. At 50 bid 50. At 50 on the sale room at 50. May I say 5 fair warning. At 50 I sell. £50. Sale room, thank you.
6207.
World War II Third Reich Hitler Youth dagger as catalogued, lot 116. There it is, what do we say for that? Entirely in your hands, £80 away on that one. At 80 is it 80 bid. At 80, 140 I'm up to. 140, at 140, sale room platform 140. 140 do I see 60. At 140 anymore. Last call I sell. 140. Sale room.
6074.
Thank you. Lot 117 is the Air Force survival knife. There we are, these are always quite interesting. 3 commission bidders, 25, 30, 40 I've got. At £40 on the survival knife I'm bid. At 45.50 is it now, 48.50. At 50 bid PF live, commissions are all out. At 50. At 50 bid PF live online at 50 I'm selling. 55.60. At 60 bid. At 60 bid PF live anymore. Sure now at 60 and away, 60, 3167. Private purchase World War II era, there we are, sort of Bowie knife there, lot 118, that's the one there. What do you say for that? In your hands, £30 away on that one. £30 away on that one, surely. 20 only. 32 I'm up to. At 32. 35. At 35, 81. 38. At 38 PF live I sell. Make 40 somewhere, 38 anymore. All done. All sure. 40 bid. At 40. Still with PF live at 40. Any more? Selling now at 40. 3185. American M7 knife bayonet, lot 119. That's the one there. In your hands, £30 away on that one. The American bayonet there, 30 bid in the room. At 30. At 30 bid in the room here at 30. 2, 5, 35, 8 in the room. 38. At £38 a bid, 40. At 42 in the room. At 42 away on my left. 45, at 45, 8, at 48, at 48, C50, 50 bid, at 50, 5 is there, 55, at 55 away on my left hand side at 55, is the 60, room bidder I sell, £55, yes sir, 1019, thank you. Lot 120, the German export M1 bayonet, 120. That's the one there in your hands again. What have you got? £40 away on that one. 40. £40 for it. There it is. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only on the German bayonet there. At 30 and 2 may say. At 30 only. Any more? All quiet at 30 then. Sure. 32. Selling it. PF Live at 32, 31.85. American G3 bayonet, lot 121. That's the one there. Interest here with me at 30. At 30 I'm bid. 32, 35. At 38, 40 on commission. At 42, commission is out. At 42, at 42, 45, 48 I'm looking at 50, 55 now. At 55, PF Live at 55 anymore. Sure now, 60 I'm up to. At 60 bid 60. It's to go. All done at 60. 3136. The Japanese Wakizashi, lot 122. The Wakizashi, there it is, short sword 122. In your hands, £100 for this one. £100 for this one. Entirely, 100 I'm bid on the back row. At 100. 100 is in the room. On the back row at 100. At 100. 110 I'm bid. At 110 online. 120 online. 130 at the back. 130, 140, 150 I'm up to. 150. At 150 PF Live online 150. The Wakizashi at 150. At 150 am I selling? Sure now. All done. 160 in the room. 160. 160 bid 160. Room bidder 170 now online. 170. 170 bid PF Live 170. 180 still moving. 180 online. 180. At £180 190. 190. Still with PF Live 190. Fill it up to 200. Are you done? At 190. Sure now. All done. 190. 3171. A pair of North African Takoba style decorative swords, 123. Those are they. Where are we with those on? What do you want? £30 away on the pair. £30 away on the pair there. There they are at 15 is all I have. At 15. At 15, 18 is it now at 15. At 15, 20. At 20 bid on the showroom platform. At 20 bid and in your hands. 22 PF Live. 22 PF Live. I sell 22 PF Live 22. Are you done? Sure now. 22 only. 3185. Second World War Shingunto sword, Japanese. There it is. 1, 2, 4. In your hands. I have an interested bid here at 150. At 150 on the Shingunto there at 150. 160, 170. 170 on the book, 170, 180, 190, 190 on commission, 190, 200, 220, at 220, 220, 240, I took it, 240 PF Live, 240 against your showroom, at 240 bid, my commission is out, 260 with Easy Live now, 260, at 260, Shingunto sword, 280, 280, 300, at £300 a bid, Easy Live 300, any more at 300, 320, still moving, 340, at 340 bid, 340, Easy Live at 340, 360, 360, 360 with PF Live now at 360, through our website 360, 380 may I say, any more, all sure, all done, £360, 3141, thank you. To Indian sword, Tulwar, etc. 125. 125, the Indian swords, they're worth what? £100 for the two. £100 bid, I'm up to 320 on two platforms. 340, 360, 400, 440, 460, 480, 500, 520. 520 bid, 520 showroom platform, 520 you like these, 560, 580 with the showroom, 580, 580, 580 showroom platform, 600, at 600 I'm bid PF Live, £600, 620, at 620, with the showroom now, 650 PF Live, 650, 680 Easy Live, 680 is Easy Live, at 680, any more 680, 700 took the showroom, 700 showroom platform, £700 a bid, 700, is there any more, 720 PF Live, 720 in Canada, 750, 750 showroom, at 750 showroom, 750 bid showroom, 780 back in Canada, PF Live, 780, £800 a bid, at 800 sale room, at 800, 850 PF live, 850, 850 now, at 850, 900, at 900, at 900 sale room platform, fair warning, 950, 950 bid, 950, £1,000 I have, at 1,000 with the sale room, 1,000, 1050, PF live at 1050, 1050, 1100, £1,100 a bid, at 1100 sale room platform, 1100, 1150, 1150 back in Canada, at 1150, 1200, at £1,200 a bid, 1200, at 1200, 1300 is now, at 1300 PF live, 1400, 1400, 1400, 15, 1500 now PF live, £1,500, 1600 bid, 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700, at £1,700 a bid, 1700, £1,700 a bid PF live, looking around, 1700, is there any more? At 1700, last call, all sure at £1,700 then, 3080, thank you. Lot 126 is the Ottoman or Syrian Shamshir. Good looking sword that, lot 126. And again, interest here with me on the book at £100. At £100 I'm bid on this sword here, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, commission is out, 200 we're up to, 240 in the US, 240. At 240 bid in the US, 260, 280, 280 in the US, 300 in the UK, 300, 320, 320 on the Shamshir, 340, 340, 360, 360 sale room, 380 easy live, 380, £380 a bid. In the UK now at 380 easy live am I selling. All done now. All sure at 380. 2085, thank you. Lot 127, two Burmese swords. There we are, 127, the Burmese swords. Again, entirely in your hands. What do we say for those? Where do you want to be? £50 away on the two. £50 on these. 50 I'm bidding the US, thank you. 55.60. At 60 on the sale room, 65.70, 75.80, 85.90, 95, 100, at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, sale room platform in the UK, 160, at 160 bid, fair warning and selling. Any more? All sure, 160, sale room, thank you.
6051.
We move on some bayonets for you now. Lot 128, the French Gras bayonet. Lot 128, there we are. Here with me, interest at 40. At 40 I've got on the Gras bayonet there, at 40. At 40 bid 40. At 45, 48, 50 bid. At 50. At 50 with me on the book, at 50. At 50 bid the commission and to sell it. With me then, 55 at 55, 60. 65 I'm bid. At 65. At 65 on commission. Any more? Sure at 65. 1003. 129. The French Labelle bayonet. 129, the Labelle bayonet. What's it worth? £40 is here with me on the book. At 40. On the Labelle here at 40 and two may I say. At 40 bid in your hands. 42, 45. At 45. At 45 on commission I will be selling. 45 is the rate. At 45, last call. 48.50. 55 I'm bid. At 55 I have. Still against you online, it's with the commission. At 55.55 I sell. £55. 1003. Imperial German Neue Art bayonet 130. There it is. Interest here with me at 80. At 80 I've got on this one. 80, 95 we're up to and I have 100. At 100, 110. Online at 110 takes the commission out. At 110 bid with PF Live, 120 on the back row. 120. 120 bid 120. At 120. Last call then. Room bidder at 120. Yes, sir. 128. Thank you. British Pattern 1907 bayonet. 2 commission bids, lot 131, 45.50. At 50, I'm bid on the book. At 50, 55, 60 with me. At 60, 65 now, PF Live. Commissions are out. At 65, 70. At 70 bid this time. At 70, 75. PF Live at 75, make 80. At 80 bid 80. At 80. At 80 bid 85. At 85, 85 make 90. Fair warning and selling 85 it is. All done 85. 3167. Lot 132, British Pattern 1907, bayonet again, marked for 1914, 3 commission bids. One very speculatively offering me 20 quid, but there we are. 55, 60 I'm on. At 60. At 60 bid 60. At 60, 65, all the commissions out now. Online 65, 70 make it. At 65, 70. At 70. PF Live at 70. At 75. 75, 75, C80. Last call 80 bid. At 80 bid PF Live it's there 85. At 85, 85 is the 90. Any more now and I sell. Sure and away. £85, 3141. The Swiss double-edged bayonet, 133, nicely catalogued there. Look at that. Where do you go? £30 I'm bid on the book with me. At 30, 32, 35. At 35, 38, 40 on commission. At 40 bid, 42, commission is out. At 42, 5 in the room, 45, 48 online. 50, at 55, 60, at 60 in the room, at 65, 70, at 70 away on my left, in the room at 70, at 70 bid 70, sell to the room then and short, £70, 10.19, thank you sir. World War I Imperial German saw-backed bayonet, 134, that's the one there. In your hand, 60 I've got with me on the book. At 60 bid on this one. 65 sale room. 70 on the commission. At 70 is the commission. At 75 takes the commission out, PF Live. At 75, 80. 80 is with Easy Live now against you, sale room. At 80 bid 85 sale room. 85, 90 Easy Live. At 90, 95 Easy Live. 100 Easy Live, 100. At 100, 110, 120. 120 Easy Live, 120. Fair warning, 120, 130 sale room comes back. 130. 140 Easy Live, 140. At 140 bid 140. 140 Easy Live anymore. Selling and Shaw 140. 2085, thank you. Reproduction Roman Legionary Gladius sword 135. The reproduction Roman sword there, what's that worth? £30 away on that one. The Gladius 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 in the room. 22, 25, 28, 30. 32 is it now against you online. 30 in the room, down the aisle. 32, 32, 5. 35 down the centre. 38. 38, 40. At 40 the room bidder. At 40 bid, last call, in the room and here. 42 I'm bid. 45 I have. At 45 the Gladius. 48, 50. At 50 bid. 55, 55, 60. At 60, 65, 65, 70. At 70, 75 PF Live. At 75 online now, 75. Any more? Done now, 75. 3185. Mexican, sorry, wrong one. The Prussian Blucher Sabre is lot 136.
260.
There we are. 260 takes my commission out. 280. 280 is Easy Live. 280. 280 bid on the Blucher Sabre there. 280. 300 in the room. 300 is in the room. At 300. 320. 320. 320. 320 Easy Live. 320. Fair warning at 320. I sell online. Any more? Last call away. 320. 2085. Mexican Light Cavalry Sabre, 137. Where do you want to be? 50 for that one. 50 for the light cavalry sabre there, surely. 50 for that, 55, sale room, £55 a bid, 60 back row, 65, 65, at 65, 70 back row, at 70, 75 I saw, 80 I'm up to, at 80, 85 easy live now we're on, at 85, 85 anymore, at 85 online, 90 back at me, at 90 bid on the back row, 95, at 95 easy live is at 100, at 95 I'm selling, no mistake. Easy live online, £95, 2074. Lot 138 British pattern Enfield bayonet. Sword bayonet here, 138. There it is, 2 bidders. Got to go in, 60. At £60 I'm bid. On the sword bayonet, 65 takes the commissions out, 70, 75. At £75 a bid. 80 on the back row, at 80 bid 80. In the room, 85 easy live, 85. At 85, 85, 90. At 90 on the back row, at 90. Fair warning, it's the room bidder now, 95 online, 95. At 95, 100. At 100 is in the room at 100. At £100 a bid am I selling? Room bidder takes it, £100. 128, thank you. Lot 139, 1907 pattern bayonets. There we are, Indian and British. There they are, 139, £40 a bid online at 40 on the 2. At 40 bid 40. At 40 PF live at 40. 2, 42. At 42 make 5 somewhere. At 45, 8. At 48 on the 2 and 50 bid. At 55 see 60. 60 now at 60. At 60 bid anymore. At 60 I'm selling, no mistake. Wait now at 60. 3185. Lot 140, Third Reich German K98 bayonet. That's the one there, 140. 2 commission bids here, 55, 60 bid. At 60 I've got 70, 75, 80 with me. At 80, at 85 now PF Live takes the commission out. At 85 looking for 90. At 85, 90 bid now PF Live at 90. At 90 bid and I'm selling 95. At 95, 100 online, 100. PF Live 100. At 100 is the tenner I sell. Last call and all short. £100. 395, thank you. 2 American M1917 bayonets, Remington, etc. Remington and Winchester, actually. There we are, 141 and 65, 70 bid on the book. At 70, at 75, 80, at 80, 85, 90, at 90, at 90, 95, 100, I'm bid 110. At 110, at 110 pound a bid, 110, 120, 130. Commission now out at 130. At 130, 140 the 2. 140. At 140 bid am I selling. PF Live 140 anymore. 140. 3141. British pattern 1907 Enfield bayonet 142. 40 bid. At 40. At 40 I bid on the book. 42. 45. 48. 50 bid. At 50, 55, 60 I've got. At 60, 65 now PF Live takes the commission out. At 65, 70 do you want? Fair warning and selling at 65, all done? 65, 70 still moving. At 70, at 75, at 75 do you want 80? Goes now, no mistake, £75. 3174. World War I, Imperial German Butcher Blade bayonet is lot 143. There it is, interest at 60. At 60 I'm bid here at 60 on this one. There it is with its scabbard, 65, 70. At 70, at 70 on the commission with me, 75, 80. Still on the book at 80. At 80, 85, 90, 95 commission is gone. Easy Live at 95. At 95 pound a bid, 95. Any more, 100 on the back row. 100. At 100, 110. At 110 I'm bid. At 110 is Easy Live and online I sell. All sure 110. 2085. French model 1874 Gras T-backed sword bayonet, 144 with the scabbard there it is, 40, at 42, 45, 48 I've got, at 50, 55 commission is out, at 55 PF live, 60, 65, at 65, 70, at 70, 75, at 75, at 75 pound a bit 80, at 80, at 80 bid 80, at 80 PF live anymore I sell, last call, all sure at 80, 3185. French model 1866 Chassepots Yactran type bayonet, 145, vicious looking thing that is, isn't it? 55, 60, at 60 I've got here on commission, 75, at 75, at 75, 80, 90 we're up to, 95, at 95, the Chassepot at 95, at 95 is at 100, at 95 I sell, sure now, £95, 2093. World War II, Third Reich, K98 Mauser bayonet, 146. That's the one there it is, 55, 60 I've got on commission, at 60, bidding, 5 in the room, 70, 75, 80 on commission, 85 room bidder away on my left, at 85, in the room, 90 online, 95 in the room, at 95, 100 bid, 110, 120 in the room away on the left, 120, 130, 140, 150 bid I've got, yes, 160 in the room, 160, 160 the room bidder. Do you want 70 or I sell? 160 the room then is yours, so 1019, thank you. 147 Swedish Mauser bayonet, 147. That's the one there. What do we say for that one? 30 is all I have. At 30, 32, 35, commission is already out. At 38, 40. At 42, 45 online, 48, 50. At 50 bid, PF live, 55 now. 55, 55, C60. Fair warning at 55, I am selling. All done. Sure now, 55, 3185. The French M29 bayonet, lot 148. That's the one there. What do we say for that one? 50 here, at 50 on commission, at 50 bid 50, 55, 60 with me, at 60 on the commission, at 60 bid 65, 70, commission is out, 75, 80, at 80 PF live, 85 easy live, at 85 make 90, any more at 85 all done, at 85 it's to go, 90 is it? All done at 85 then. 2074. Trenchard, collection of brass items, shell cases, etc. 149, quite a lot to go at there. What do we say? In your hands. What have you got? £30 away on those. £30 on the lot. 30 I've got Sarah in platform on the Trenchard at 30. At 30 bid 30. At 30 bid 2 round the corner. At 32, 35, 38. At 38, 40 bid, 42. 42, 45, 48, at 48 and 50, 55, at 55, 55 my right at 55 anymore I sell, 60, at 60, 65, at 65 in the room, 65, sell for 65, 70, at 70, 75, at 75, 80, at 80, at 80 bid, 85, at 85, 90, at 90, 95, at 95, 100, at 100, at 100 pound a bid is online, it's easy live, no mistake, £100, 181. World War One. Not 150, World War I, Imperial German Grabenpanzer chest plate, 150. That's an unusual thing. Find another, lot 150. What do you say for that? In your hands, where do you want to be? £300 away for it. 300 for that. For the German chest plate there. Surely, 200 to start me then. It's in your hands, it's here to sell at 150 here, 150, at 150, at 150 on the chest plate there at 150, may I say 60. In your hands at 150 is the 60. Any more? All done. All sure at 150. Not to go there. No takers. 151. I'm informed that this is a very rare helmet. World War I Anglo-Belgian Elizabeth helmet with the pivoted visor. You don't see many of these around. 151. Beautifully described there by Alex, and actually made in Wolverhampton, where a lot of the best items were, including my wife. There we are, 151. What do you say for the helmet there? In your hands, it's a rare thing, £1,000 may I say? £1,000 for it, for the rare helmet here, surely. Well, put me in, 500 for it, or we leave it alone? 500 for it? No bid at all? £500 I'm bid. At 500. At £500 I'm bid. It's in your hands, it's here to sell. We thought it would do more, but 500 is the bid, it's here. I sell it then, no mistake. Sure at 500. There we are. S666, got it here, thank you. 152 World War I First Patent Brodie helmet. All has catalogue there. What do we say for that one? A different home again. 152. Where do you want to be on that? 200 for the early Brodie. 200 for it. There it is. 80 only. At 80. At 80 only on the helmet there. At 80. 85 may I say. At 80. At 80 only on this one. At 80. 5 is that. Last call. All finished for 80.
Yes.
85 is online as the hammer was coming down. At 85. At 85 is the 90. To go, £85. 30.74. World War One, Mark 1 Brodie again is 153. What do we say for this one? Another £80 on this one. Another 80 on this one surely. 80 for that. 60 only. At 60. On the Brodie helmet there at 60 and 5 may I say 65. 65 it up the sale room. 65 sale room platform. At 65 see 70. At 70 bid easy live. At 70 is easy live now. At 70. 75 PF live. 80. At 80. At 80 bid easy live fair warning. At 80. Any more at £80? All done. Sure now for 80. 2087. World War I raw edged Brodie helmet. Different vendor again, 154. What did we say for that one? 100 away on that one. 100 I'm bid straight in, thank you. At 100. At 100 I'm bid at 100. At 100 on this one, at 100 it goes. Last call. Sure now, 100. Thank you. 30.95. 155. Raw edge Brodie again, World War One. Interest again on this one at 100. I have 110 on commission. 110 at 110 I'm bid. 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150 on the commission. 160, 170 on the book. 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 220 I've got. At 220, 220 I'm bid is on the book, against you online at 220, 220 the commission to take it. Last call 220, 52. 2 World War II Mark II Brodies, lot 156. What do we say for those? £80 away on those. Those, the two there together, 80, 40 only. At 40, 42 on the front row. At 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 55 front row, 55, room bidder front row, 55, the two I sell, 60, 65 do you want? I've got 60 online, 65 do you want? At 60, it was the online bidder, it disappeared. Now we're 70, at 70, still against you both in the room, it's at 70. PF line, £70, 30.74. 2 World War II Mark II Brodie helmets again. Casualty service and ambulance, 152. 2. What did we say for those? £60 away on those. £60 away on those at 40. At 40 only. On the Brodies there at 40 and 2. At 42, 45 you want. At 42. In your hands. Here to be sold. 45 front row. 45 in the room. 48 I saw and it went. 50 bid. At 50. At 50 bid now online. PF Live at 50 anymore. The 2 to go. £50. 31.65. 158, 2 World War II Mark II Brodies again, women's voluntary service, first aid post as well. 158, those 2 together there, we got £50 away on those again. 50 on those, surely, in your hands. 40, 2 in the room, front row. 42, 5 on the back row. 45, 8 on the front row. 48, front row at 48, 50 online against you both. At 50 bid PF Live, I sell the 2 for 50. 55 is there, 55 comes back. At 55, 60 I've got. At 60 bid PF Live online for 60. 31.65. Mark II Brodies again. Messenger and first aid post again. 159. Those a day, and we're in at 50. At 50 and 55 I've got. At 55, 60 I can see. PF Live at 60. At 60 bid these 2 at 60. Any more selling? £60. 31.65. World War II Mark II Brodies again. Decontamination gas. There we are. Auxiliary fire service 160. Those 2 there. What do you say for those? 60 again on those. 50 for them then. 60 I'm up to. At 60. Sarah in platform at 60. At 60 bid 60. At 60 fair warning. Maiden bid at 60 then. Sarah in, thank you.
6182.
Civil Defence Mark II Brodie. As catalogued there. Messenger 161. There it is. 20 is all we have. At 20. At 20 only. 22. PF Live at 22. At 22 make 5 or I sell it. Last call. Only at 22 bidding 5. At 25, 25. At 25 is there 8. 28. At 28, 30 do you want. Goes now. 30 bid. At 30. PF Live at 30. At 30 bid 30. All done. Finished for 30. 3141. World War II Mark II Brodie again, Civil Defence, lot 162, and a reproduction canvas helmet carrier bag, 162, 2 in the lot there. What do you say? £20 away, £20 away here surely, 20 on those 2, 15 only, at 15, 18 do you want, 18, at 18 Easy Live 20, 22, PF Live 25 now, 25, at 25, 25 I'm selling, fair warning at 25 anymore, last call 25, 3141, lot 163, French and Belgian Adrian helmets, 16 or Adrian, I suppose that probably is, 163, those 2 together there, what are they worth? Nicely catalogued, straight in at 200, at £200 a bid, 200, at 200, at £200 a bid, there they are, they're here to sell. It's Easy Live at 200, maiden bid then, all sure at 200, 30.95. World War II French Adrian helmets, flaming grenade badge, etc. There we are, and I have interest at 80. At 80 on those 2. At 80. At 80 only with me on the commission. I will be selling, no mistake, is the 5. At 80. At 80 bid. Last call away for 80 then. 52. 2 World War II M26 Adrian helmets. Lot 165. Those are they, 2 of those. What are they worth? £80 again on those. £80 again on those at 50, at 50 only, on those 2 at 50, at 55 on the front, 55 in the room, at 55.60, at 60 bid PF Live, 65 on the front row, 65 is in the room against you online, now 70, at 70 bid, at 70 bid PF Live at 70, 75, at 75, at 75, 80, at 80 bid, at 80, PF Live at 80 only at 80, any more on selling? Sure now at 80, 30.74. World War II Belgian Civil Defence Adrian helmet, Protection Civile. There we are, lot 166. What do you say? And the other one as well, two in the lot. £80 away on those. £80 away on those, surely. 80 bid sale in platform. At 80. At 80 only, at 80. 85 may I say. At 80. Maiden bid, am I selling? Sure and away. Last call. 80. Sale room.
6107.
Thank you. World War II Netherlands M34 steel helmet. Dutch Army emblem 167. That's the one there. What do you say? £30 away on that. I have 30 PF Live. At 70 I'm up to. 75 in the Netherlands. At 75, 80, 80 bid. At 85, at 85, all in the Netherlands. At 85, at 85, 90, 95, sale room at 95, at 95, 95, 100 I'm bid. Still with the sale room at 110 now, 110, 110, at 120, 130, 130, at 130 to the Netherlands, 140 I've got PF Live, 150 Netherlands, 150 sale room, 150 sale room, 160, 170, 170, 170, fair warning 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 220, 220, 220, 220, sale room platform, selling now, no mistake, 240, 260, at 260, 280, 300, at £300 away, on the Netherlands helmet there at 300, is there any more? Selling and sure 300, thank you.
6082.
World War II American M1 helmet, 168. That's the one there. What do we have for that? £80 away on that one. The American one, 80 for that one. Surely, 40 only. At 40. World War II period. At 40. At 40 only on the M1 helmet. 42. At 42. At 42, make 5 now. At 42. At 42, fair warning then. 45. 45 and 48. PF Live at 48. At 48, make 50. Am I selling? 50 bid. At 50. At 50 bid. 55. At 55. 55 C60. At 55. PF Live to take it now at 60. At 60. At 60 bid 60. Selling and short. Away now at 60. 31.30. Two World War II civilian gas masks. 169. What are they worth? £10 away on those. 10 on the front row. 10 is in the room. At 10, 12, 15 I'm up to. 18 do you want, sir? At 15. At 15, 18 I've got PF Live 20. At 20 bid 20. At 20. At 20 bid 20. At 20. Fair warning. PF Live 22. At 22 the gas mask. 25 do you want? Selling and short. £22. 3141. Reproduction German M18 transitional helmet 170, 170. It's a reproduction one. What's that worth? £50 away on that one. £50 away on that one. I've got 50 in France. At 50 on the sale room platform. At 50, 55, 60. At 60, at 60 bid. In your hands here to sell. 570, 75, 80. At 80 all the sale room, at 80, 80 bid 90 I'm up to, at 90 bid, 95 100, at 100 sale room, 110, 120, 130, 140, at 140, in France at 140, do I see 150, 150 bid, 150, 150 sale room platform, and selling, sure at 150, thank you.
6007.
World War II German Luftwaffe M42 helmet, 171 Luftwaffe. What do we say for that one? 171 in your hands, £200 away on that one. In at 200, 220, 240, 380 I'm up to. 380 on the Sareum platform. 380. £380 on the Sareum platform anymore. Fair warning, 380. All shut. 400 comes back at Easy Live at 400. 400 is now Easy Live at 400. At 400 is Easy Live. Am I selling? All short at £400. 2100. Lot 172. World War II M40 combat helmet. Lot 172. In your hands on that, we're up to 80. Add 80 bid on that one, 85 may I say. Add 80, 85 in France. Sareum, 90. Easy Live at 90. 95. At 95, at 95, 100. At 100, 110. At 110, 120. At 120, at 120. Easy Live at 120. At 120 is Easy Live online at 120. Any more? All short. 120. 30.95. World War I German Stahlhelm M17 helmet there, 173. What do we say for that? In your hands, there it is. I can see 130 at 130 bid, 130 PF Live, 130, 140. 140, 150 Sareum, 150, 150 Sareum platform, at 150, 160 PF Live, 160, 160, at 160 bid, World War I helmet, 160, any more? Allshore, 160, 3167. World War I M18 Stahlhelm again, 174. There it is. What do you say for that? 150 again. 160 we're up to. 160. 280 I'm on in France. 280 this time. 280. At 280 Sareum platform. Fair warning. £280 I sell. Sure 280. Thank you.
6007.
Thank you. 2 World War II Civil Defence Gladiator helmets. German 175. Those are they, 175, and we have £80 with Easy Live. Add 80, on the 2 at 80, add 85, add 85, 90, add 90, Easy Live at 90, 95 Sareum, 95, 100 Easy Live, 100, at £100, Easy Live 100. Fair warning, I'm selling. 110 on the back row, 110 is in the room against you both online. 120 now Sareum, 120, at 120, I'm selling, online 120, Sareum, thank you.
6033.
Thank you. 176, 2 Norwegian helmets, as catalogued there, those are they, 120 I can see online straight away, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, Easy Live, 150 Sareum, 150, 150, 160 Easy Live, 160, 170 Sareum, 170, 170 bid Sareum, 180 Easy Live, 180, 190, 190 Sareum now, 190, £200 a bid, 200, at 200, 220 Sareum, 220, 220, 220 bid, 220, fair warning, Sareum platform, selling for 220, 240 now, at 240 Easy Live, 240, do I sell now? 240, Easy Live platform, 240, 1009. 2 World War II Third Reich Feuerwehr M34 helmets, 177. Those are they. Looking at £90 already online at 90. At 90. At 90 bid there at 90. 95 Sareum. 95 Sareum, 100 Easy Live, 100. At £100 a bid, 110 Sareum. 110. 110 Sareum now, 110. At 110 Sareum do I sell? Fair warning. Last call. 110 then. Sareum.
6033.
178, 2 German World War II Civil Defence helmets. Those are they, £80 unbid, past my commission already. At 80, Easy Live, 85 Sareum, 95 Sareum. At 95, 100, easy live, 110, showroom. 120, easy live, 120. 120, 130, 130, 140, at 140, easy live, 140, at 140, bid easy live, 140, is the 150 or I sell, last call at 140, 30.95, 179, 2 World War, 2 German Deutsches Rotes Kreuzer, German Red Cross, helmets, 179, those are they. In your hands again, I have 60. Add £60 on the commission with me at 60. 65, add 65, add 65, add 65, 70. Add 70 bid, add 70. Add 70 bid, Sarah in platform 70. Fair warning 70, is there any more? Last call, 75, PF live, 75, 80. Add 80 bid, add 80. Sarah in platform at 80. Any more 80? And selling. Sure then for 80. Sarah, thank you.
6033.
180. World War II Spanish M42 Modelo Z steel combat helmet. 180. There we are, Spanish helmet this time. What do you say for that one? £30 away on that one. Lot 180. 30. There it is, 20 only. At 22 on the front row. 22. 22 in the room, 22. Fair warning, I'm selling. Is there 5? At 25, my right. At 25 in the room at 25. At 25. Do you want 8? 28. 30. At 30 bid. 30's on the right here at 30. Room bid of 30. S666. World War II Japanese Type 90 helmet. Relic condition, there it is, 181. Not that bad. Oh, perhaps it's got a hole in it. There it is, what do you say for that? £40 away. £40, 40 I'm bid on the Japanese helmet. Easy live, at 40. At 40 bid, 2. Sale room now, 42, 45. At 45, at 45 easy live, 48 sale room. 50 easy live at 50. At 50 bid, at 50 bid easy live at 50. Fair warning, 55 sale room. 55 sale room. At £55 a bid the sale room platform. Selling now, £55. Sale room.
6033.
World War II Soviet SSH 40 helmet and some other items as well. There we are, 182. Worth what? £30 away. £30 for that lot, surely. 20 only then. 20 for it. 15 to move on, then it's here to sell. 15 on the back row. At 15, 18 I've got. At 18 I took the sale room first. 20 I'm bidding the distance. At 20, in the room at 20, 22 sale room, 22, at 22 sale room platform, lost you in the room and selling, 25, at 25, at 25, 28, at 28 still with the sale room, 30 I've got on the back row, at 30 bid 32, at 32, 5 do you want, at 32, sale room at £32. Thank you.
6033.
183, 3 World War II Third Reich M40 combat helmets. 183. They've been through it a bit. There you go. What do you say? £50 away on those 3. £50 on the 3. The German helmets there, surely. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. 32 sale room. At 32. At 35. 35 PF Live 8 sale room. 38. At 38 may I say 40. At 40 bid PF Live. At 42. At 42 5. 45 PF Live 45. Is the rate at 45 8. 48 sale room. At 48 make the 50 now. At 48 and to sell. 50. At 50 bid. 55 do you want? At 50. PF Live at 50. All done 50. 30.74. World War I M16 Stahlhelm in relic condition. 184, the German one again. What's that worth? The Stahlhelm. £30 away on that. £30 away on that 30 bid. Sale in platform at 30. At 30 bid. At 30 bid, a maiden bid is it to sell. 32. PF Live at 32. 35 may I say. At 32 I sell it. Last call, 5. 35, 35 8, 38 PF live at 38, at 38 40, at 40 bid 2, at 42, at 42 42 anymore, 45, at 45, at 48, at 48 see 50 now, 48 is PF live and I'm selling, and 50 now and 55, at 55 55 make 60, at 55 are you done? Sure now, 60, at 60 bid PF live at 60, at 60 bid, last call, I am selling, sure now, 65, at 65, do you want 70, at 65, 70 is there, I am selling, 65 pounds, 30.74. Pair of vintage gas masks, French and Czech stroke East German, 185. Those today, what are they worth to you? £20 away on those. The gas max 20 for those, 15 only. At 15 only on the gas mask there. At 15, 18 is there. Last call. Excuse me. 18 is PF live. At 18, £18 a bid, make 20 somewhere. Any more? Only for £18. 31.65. Pair of vintage gas masks here again, Dutch and Finnish, 186. What do you say for those? £30 away on those. £30 away on those, surely. 15 only. At 15. On the mass again at 15, 18. At 18. At 18 only, 20 may I say. At 18 is PF live, 20 round the corner. At 20 bid. At 20 bid, 20. Fair warning. All done for 20. S666. Reproduction German M36 great coat, 187. And another one with it, is there? Yeah, there are two in the lot. Two in the lot there, 187. Where do you want to be? For those two together, what are they worth? £30 away on the two. £30 away on the two at 20. At 20 only, no money on the two. On the great coats at 20. 22 sale room platform. At 22. At 22, 25 PF live. 25. 25, 25 is the rate. Fair warning at 25, we're here to sell. 25 only, 28. At 28 sale room now at 28. At 28 make 30. Selling now for 28. Sale room, thank you.
6033.
World War II period French woolen greatcoat. Lot 188, the French greatcoat there. What do you say for that one? £40 away on that one. 40. £40 for the French greatcoat there. 30 to get on then. 30 for it. Worth that to wear, surely. 20 to get on. French greatcoat. 20. No. No interest here on this one. £20 for a greatcoat. No. We're passing by then. We go on to Royal Air Force Squadron Leader's dress uniform, all as catalogued there, 189, all rather smart, lot 189. The dress uniform, Royal Air Force, where do you want to be? £30 away on that to put me in, doesn't seem expensive, £30 for it, 20 only, at 20, won't fit me unfortunately, 20 only on that there at 20. On the Squadron Leader's dress uniform there at 20, 22 may I say. At 20, last call. All quiet at 20, 22. PF live at 22. Seems cheap to me. Last call 22, 338. Lot 190, German Army issue hooded winter parka. 190. What do we say for that? Lot 190, the parka there. Practical thing, what's that worth? £40 away on the hooded parka. 40 for that. 20 only. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20 only in your hands at 20. At 20 only. At 20. Last call. All quiet. 20. British Army Mounted Regiment's woolen greatcoat. 191. There we are. That's one of the posh regiments. 191. What do we say for that? £30 away on that one. £30 away on that one, surely. There it is. Put me in at 20 then. Mounted regiments, 20 I'm bid. At 20. At 20 only at 22 PF live. 25 is in the room. At 25. At 25 8. At 28 30. At 30 bid. At 30. Room bidder down the centre. 32 PF live. At 32 32 anymore. Fair warning. £32, 338. Lot 192, the Avrex American leather flying jacket, bomber style, 192. What do we say for that one? What's that worth? £50 away on that one. £50 for the leather jacket there at 40. At 40 only, at 40 and 2 may say. At 40 only on that, 42. 45, at 45, at 45, 48 may I say, 48. Easy live at 48. In your hands, 48. 50 is there, seems cheap to me. Last call, 48 only. 2040. Lot 193, Avrex American Type A2 flying jacket again. That's the one. What do you say for that? Interest here with me at 40. At 40 on this one, at 40 and 2 may I say. 42, 45, at 45, at 45, 8, 48, 50. At 50 on the book with me at 50. At 50, fair warning, 55 is in the room. At 55, 55, 60, at 60, 65, 70 do you want? 70 is it? No? 70? No? At 65, at 65, in the room and selling it then. £65. Yes sir, 135, thank you. American Type A2 again. Size medium this time, 194. That's the one there. What do we say for that one? 50 away on that one. 50 on that one, 50 in the room, thank you. At 50, 5 is there. At 50 bid, 55 easy line, 60 in the room. At 60, at 65, 65, 70 you want sir, 70. Room bidder, 75 easy line, 75, 75 online now. At 75, last call, 80, 85 we're up to. At 85, still with easy live, 90. At 90 bid, 95. At 95, 95 make 100. Any more I'm selling. Sure at 95, £100 a bid. At 100, 110. At 110, easy live at 110. Am I selling now? All sure. £110. 2040. Barber International wax jacket and a Windsor Country Wear wax jacket. Those two there, 195. What do you say? £20 away on those. 20 on bid, 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. 85 is front row. At 85, may I say 90, the two. All done. 85 then. Yes sir, 1013. British Army issue heavy duty canvas duffel bag. Just what you've always wanted. 10 away for that. 10 for the duffel bag. There it is. 10 for it, surely. 10 for it? No? No interest? 10 for it? Surely. We'll leave that another day then. Go on to some medals now. 197, medals and orders. Order of the British Empire, Commanders. Medal here, CBE, the neck badge. What do we say for that? 197. Interest here with me at £200 I'm bid. At £200 on the book with me. At 200, 220, 240 I've got on commission. 240, 240. At 240 anymore, 260, 280 I'm bid on the book. 280 with me, 280, 300 takes the commission out. At 300, easy live at 300, is there any more? At 300, any more? Last call selling at 300, 2010. Imperial Service Order is lot 198. The Imperial Service Order, what do we say for that? That's a good looking medal as well. What's that worth? £80 away on that. £80 for the Imperial Service Order. There it is at 40 only. At 40. At 40 only. At 40 and 2 may I say. At 42. At 42, 45 do you want? At 42. At 42, is there any more? Only at 42. Is the 5? It's here to sell. Should do more. All finished at 42. 2010. and 199 World War One medal pair. There it is, Army Service Corps. What do you say for the medal pair there? £20 away to start me. 20 I'm bid on the front row. At 20's in the room. 22, 25 in the room. 25, 25 in the room. 28, 28 sale room platform is the 30. At 28, any more? Sell on the sale room platform then. All shore 28. Sale room.
6032.
And we'll have a change round there, thank you. Oh, will we? No, got 200, sorry, that's 199, beg your pardon. Wishing my life away. 200 is World War One British Medal Trio this time. Royal Naval Reserve, etc. What do you say for that little lot? The trio, lot 200. Where do you want to be? 50 away on that. 50 on the trio there, surely. 50 bid, add 50, and 55 I've got easy life, add 55, 55 C60, 55, 55 is the 60, fair warning to sell, £55, 2042, now we'll have a change, thank you.
Right, lot 201. World War One British medal pair. This is Bernard. There we go. SCH Bernard. £80. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. There's a spider on my screen. At 50 only is the 5. At 50 only. 55 online. C60. At 55 then. Value it seems. 55. 395. Collection of British medals and related items, lot 202, 30 only, at 30 only, 32 is bid, in the room at 32, 35, 38, 38, 40 online, 42 online, at £42, is there 5? Last call, 42, 5, 45, keep going, all done for 45, 2093. World War II British Medal Group, Searle, there we go, lot 203, £80, 50, 80 bid online, at 80, 85, 90, 95, 95 Benji, 100, 100, 110, 110 against you, Easy Live, at £110, is there 120, all done for 110,
6228.
6228. World War II British medal pair, war medal, defence medal, David Francis Page, there we go, lot 204, there's all of the ephemera with it, £30, 30, 20 only, 22 in the room, at 22 is there 5, at 22 only, do I see 5 or do I sell? At 22 then, number 4, British Gulf War medal, awarded to Shepherd. There we go, there it is, lot 205. £100 for it. 100 is bid online. At £100, looking for 10. At £100, is there 10? Last call on the medal, 110. 110, do you want 20? 120 now. Easy Life, 120. 2010. Coronation Medal, lot 1911. There it is, King George V and Queen Mary, lot 206. £30 for it. 30, 20 only, at 20 only, 32 online, where's 5? At 35, 38, 42, 45, 48, with Easy Live at 48, on the medal, at 48, 2010, thank you. Afghanistan medal, miniature example, Spink and Son, lot 207, 20, 20 for it, I can do 10 here, 10 for it, to clear, £10, 10 is bid online. With Easy Live at 10. Is there 12? Done for 10. 2010. Lot 207A, we have a World War II British Medal Group, War Medal, Star, Atlantic, etc. With the address and all of the ephemera. £40 for the lot. Got to be around there, isn't it? 30 only, 40 online, 42, 42, at £42, 45, 48, 48, 50. No, 50 online with Easy Live. £50, 2099. Lot 208, miniature medal group attributed to General Sir William Charles Gifford Henniker, as catalogued there. This is an interesting collection. It's got lots of different bits. Nice description there with Alex. What's it worth? £400? 400, 300 to go. 300 to go, any interest? 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only. Looking for 20. At 200 only. No interest then? You can see the guide price? No? We'll pass that by for another day and move on to lot 209, collection of miniature medals, Russian Imperial Order, Sardinian Medal of Valor, Crimean War, etc. A little bit of interest. Straight in with bid of 60, 70, 80 pound on commission. 80 on commission, looking for 5. At 80 pound, is there 5? 85, 90. At 90, 90, 5, 100. 110, 120. 130 online, commission's gone with the sale room. At 130.
6067.
Lot 210, we've got the World War I British Christmas tin 1914 and a couple of medals there. Looks like there's a snuff box. There we go. £30 for the lot. 20 will buy it, 30 online, 32, 35, no, 35, 38, 40, 40 with PF Live against you, sale room, 45, 50, 50 bid, at 50, is there 560, 60, still going at 60, gavel is up at 60, are you done? £60, 3120. Lot 210A, World War I British Princess Mary Christmas tin and a pencil in the form of a bullet. There we go, another £30. 20, 20 bid, at 20, in the room at 20, looking for 2, at 20 only, 22, 25, 28, 32 I'm up to. Online at 38, you're both out in the room, 38 now, at £38, 42, still going at 42, is there 5, last call, at 48, still going, C50, 55, 55, last call at 55, do you want 60? 55 then, 3120. What we got? What flavour have we got? Oh, very nice. Good choice. Lot 211, collection of British medals, Imperial Service medals, etc. What are we looking at for the collection? Police cap badge and ribbon as well. £50 for the lot. 50, 30 only. 65 online. 65 is online with Easy Live. 75 at £75. C80. Are we done and finished? Nice little collection. At 75, 2020. Collection of World War I British medals. There they are. Ars catalogue. I'm not going to read through them all. You'll have had a good look. I've got 65, 70 on commission. At 70. At 70, I'll take 5. At 75, 80. At 80. At 85, 90. 95, 100. 100, 110, 120. 120, looking for 30. At £120, are you done online? It stays with me then. 130, I'm out now. Online with Easy Live at 130. 2010. Collection of Russian and Soviet items. There they are. Lot 213. £30 for the lot. 20. 20 is bid. In the room at 20. At 20 only. Final call. Can see you there. You bid in or I sell. £20. Number 4. Lot 214, tin of assorted brass cap, badges, etc. 50 is bid with me. At 50, on commission at 50. 560, 570, 580, 590, 100. 110, 120 with me. 120 I have. 130, commission's gone. At 130, we're online again at 130. 130, 2099. Collection of Air Wales, Cambrian Airways items, pilot's cap badge, etc. Lot 215. 10 starts this. 12, 15. No, I'm at 15, needs to be one more. At 15, is there 18? Any interest online? 18, yes. Sell for 18. Number 4. Collection of World War I and 2, cap badges, etc. Lot 216, 20 only. At 20 only, 2 is bid. In the room at 22, 25. 25, 28, 28, room at 28, against you both online, at £28, 30, no, sale room at 30 then,
Yeah.
2, 32, 32, 5, 8, can see you there, you bid in or not, 40, no, £40 online then, sale room at 40,
6280.
6280. Collection of World War One and World War Two cap badges, pin badges, etc. Again, lot 217. 50 for the lot. 50, 30. 50 is bid online at 55. 65. 75. 80 online. At 80, is there 5 anywhere? Final call, I sell for £80. 3120. Set of 4 American Sheriff and Police badges, lot 218. There they are, these are normally collectible, £80 for the lot. 50. Any interest at 50? 40 then, last call. £40 last call, 10 each. 40 is bid online with Easy Life to sell at 40. Any further interest? £40. 1009. Royal Welsh Fusiliers Flaming Grenade Sweetheart Brooch. 15 carat gold, that's 5.2 grams there. There's a silver plated cigarette case, lot 219. Couple of £100, 200, 150, 200 is bid. On the sale room at 200. At £200, is there 20? We're in and out at 200, last call. Sell for 200.
6028.
6028. Silver spoon in the form of a Lee Enfield rifle, that's nice, I like this. Chester 1907. Lot 220 and interest at 35, 38 pound I have at 38, with me at 38, 40, 42, 48, 48, 55, 55 with me at 55, against you online at 55 on the commission. I've got 65, 65 with me. Do you want 70? Yes, I'm out now. We're online. £70, 2075. Lot 221, bag containing a quantity of cap badges, etc. 30 for the lot. 20, £20. 20 is bid at the back. Against you online. 22, 25, 25 in the room. 28, 30. Room at 30. At £30. 2, 5, 35, 35. Do you want 8 or it's at the back at 35? Sell for 35. 10. Too late online, I'm afraid. 10.19, isn't it? Or 10.18? 10.18. 10.18, 35. Lot 222. Yeah, sorry. Right. Lot 222, collection of 6 German Third Reich medals and badges. There they are, as catalogued. What are we looking at there? Very always popular. A couple £100. 200. 100. Can see you there hovering. Is there £100? No interest. No interest at 100. Nobody. 80 only. 100 is bid on Easy Live. At £100, I'll take 10. At £100, last call. I'll sell them for 100 only. 2093. Lot 223, framed Imperial German World War One Iron Cross, second class. There it is with all the details. What's that worth? £50? 50? 50 is bid in France. At 50. At 50 and will be sold at 50. Any further interest at 50? Final call then. In and out at 50.
6007.
6007. Lot 223A, sterling silver free Norwegian Forces cap badge. And there is a German Third Reich Luftwaffe battle badge. £100 for the two. 100 for the two. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5. At 50 only. No interest at all. On the two. No. Pass those by then. 55 is bid online at 55. We're there. Sell for 55. 3116. Collection of World War II military badges. There we go. Mounted on a Masonic belt. Lot 224. £100. 50. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. Is there two? At 40 only. No interest. 42 is bid with Easy Live. Final call. I will be selling. There's no reserve. £42. 2131. 3 World War One Imperial German medals. Lot 225. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. 22 with Easy Live. At £22 on the 3 medals. 25. 25 against you online. Sell for 25. 1018. 3 World War One Imperial German Awards, lot 226. Again, interest straight in at £100, at £100, 120, 130. 130 with me on commission at 130. Any further interest? Sell to the commission for 130. 562. World War II, Third Reich German wound badge, black grade, lot 227. £20 for it. 20 is bid, straight in at 20. At £20, do I sell at 20? Any further interest? £20, 2. 5 at the back. 25 at the back, against you online. Do you want 8? I can see you there hovering. 25. 1018. Framed collection of German World War I and World War II medals, lot 228. This is a nice collection. There's no reserve, so it's in your hands. What are we looking at? About £400? 300 to go then? 500, 520 in France, 550. We're away at 550, 580 in Netherlands. Holland against France at 580. At 580, any further interest? We're online with the sale room to sell. Last call at 580.
6099.
6099. World War II, Third Reich German Civil Service 25-year Faithful Service Medal, Angus and Manamel pin badges, etc. 10, 12 only, 15 in the room, at 15, in the room at 15, 18, 20, 2, 5, 8, 28 right at the back is the 30 online. Last call, I sell for 28, 10, 18. Lot 230, collection of World War II Third Reich German uniform components. There they are, 10, 12 only. Again, I'll take 15. 12 is online, at Bard. 28, auto bids at Easy Live at £28. Is there 30? Yes. 30, 32, 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60. 60 bid with the sale room. Sale room at 60. Against you, Easy Live at 60. Is there 5? Last call. £60.
6123.
6123. Framed World War I British Medal Trio. Lot 231. There it is as catalogue. 50 for it. Got to be around there, isn't it? 50. 40 only. At 40 only. 2 in the room. 5. 8. 50. No. 50 at the back. At the back at 50. 5. 60. 5. No. 65's online now. You're both out in the room. And we sell at 65. 30. 34. Collection of reproduction British gallantry medals. Lot 232. We've got some players' cigarette cards, etc. as well. £30 for the lot. 20. 20 is bid in at 20. At 20 only. 22. 25. 28. No. 28 at the back. Where are we online? 30 online. 32. 32. 32 is there 5. Last call. £32. 1018. World War II British Medal Group, Albert Victor Stevens. There it is with the ephemera. Lot 233. Another £50. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. I'll take 2. At 30 only. 32 is bid. 35. 35. 38. 38 is against you in the room. It's online at 38. 40. 42. 42 still going at 42 and I sell at 42. Done for 42. 5. 8. 48. At 48 is the 50. Gavels up. 55. 55. Try not to wait for me, but now if you want it. At 55. 3165. World War II British Medal Group. Captain Thomas Brinley Taylor. That's a good surname. Lot 234. There we go. With all the ephemera. What's that with? £100? 100. 240 is bid online with Easy Life. At 240. Can't do 100, Kerry, sorry. At 240. Looking for 260. 260. 280. 280. Interesting lot at 280. Are we done and finished? Online. 280. 2013. Folder containing a collection of British World War II medals. Lot 235. Pacific War medal, etc. 30 for the lot. Got to be around there, isn't it? 30 quid? No, 30 is bid online. At 30, online at 30. Thought this would do more. 32. 35 in the room. 35 in the room. Against you online. 38. 40. at 42. No, 42 online, the folder. To sell, are we done? 42 then, 5. Still going, at 45. I'll take 8. Done for 45. 3197. Aluminium coin storage case containing a collection of medals, etc. There we go. 20 and we're away. At 20. At 20. 2 in the room. At 22 is there 5. At 22 only. 5. 25. 28. 28. 28. Looking for 30. Last call. £28. 30. No. £30 online. 3167. Lot 237, World War I British Medal Trio and Memorial Plaque. There we go, as catalogued. Always popular. What are we looking at? £200? 100 only. 200 is bid online. At £200, I'll take 20. At £200 against you, 220. 220. 260. 260. 280. 280. At 280. Online at 280 is the 300. Sell for 280 then.
6260.
6260. Box containing an RAF Navigator's instrument box with a quality together with a quantity of RAF badges. Lot 238. 10 starts this. 12 in the room. At 12. At 12. 15. 18. 18. 20. 2. 22. 22 is bid. You're out online. At £22. 5. Yes, 8. 28. Do you want 30? £28. Number 4. Collection of vintage postcards and ephemera. Pre-World War I postcards, etc. Lot 239. This looks like an interesting lot. £100 for the lot. 50 only. 100 is bid on sale room at £100, and we will be selling at £100. Any further interest? All done. 110, 110, 120, 130. 140 now. 140. Looking for 150. 150. 160. 160. 170. 170 on Easy Live this time. 180. 190. 2 bidders on there. At 190 is the 200. Bid now if you want it. 220. 220. With Easy Live at 220 to sell. 240. At 240. Gavels up at 240. Are you done? 240. 3167. Small collection of military reference books. Lot 240. There they are as catalogue. 20 for them. 15 only. And 18 is bid. At £18. Looking for 20. At 18 only. All the reference books. Sell for 18. 4. Lot 241. The Path to Leadership by Field Marshal Montgomery. First edition. There it is, as catalogue. I think there's another little autograph book there as well. What's that worth? £50? 50, 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 32, 35, 38 is bid. At £38. At £38, 40. Against you, Kerry, at 40. At 40 is there 2. 42. 42. At £42. Do I sell? Is there 5? Last call. Sale room 42.
6197.
6197. Collection of Swansea Borough Police items. Handcuffs, etc. Lot 244. Interest at £50. At 50. At 50. 560. 570. 580. 590. 100. 110 with me. I got 110 on commission. 120 commissions out. The police items. At 120. 2004. Lot 243, The History of the German Steel Helmet by Ludwig Barr. This is a hardback. There we are, as catalogued. And I've got interest at £30 on commission. At 30, with me at 30. On commission at 30 to sell then. Are we done? Finished? £30. 32, 35. 35. Are you done online? 35. S666. Travel 6, sorry. 35. Lot 244, Helmet of the First World War. Another little book there, and interest at £15. On commission 18, 20, 2 and 5. Stays with me at 25 then. Are we done online? 25. S666. Box containing 2 respirator or gas masks, etc. Lot 245. 20 for the lot. 20 is bid online at 22, 5, 25, 25 is gone. Who was that? 30 now, online at 30, to sell at 30. £30, 2, 32, 35, 35. Are we done at 35? 35 then. 3093. Good job, didn't put reserves. Frame collection of John Player Soldier cigarette cards, etc. Lot 246, 10, 12 only, 15 in the room. At 15, at 15 I'm out, 18, 20, at 20, at 20 is the 2, all done net. £20. Number 4. Falklands, HMS Broadswood, ball tankard. Together with some books on the Falklands Islands, Falklands War, etc. Police badge. There we go. 10 starts this. 12 in the room. At 12. At 12. I'll take 15. 15. 18. 18 bid. 20. No. 20 online. £20. 3165. Box containing a collection of vintage boys comics, Commando, etc. Lot 248. 10. 12 only. 15 in the room. 18. 20. 2. No, 22 your bids are on the left. Final call, you done online? 22, 5, 8, 28 against you online. At £28, 10.17. Set of 5 hardback volumes, Winston Churchill, there they are. Lot 2, 4, 9. 10 for them. 5 to clear. £5. Any interest of 5? 5 is bid online. At 5 only. Do I see 8? You bid in? No. All done for 5. 3012. Just checking. Lot 250 box containing a quantity of vintage military field gear, etc. Nicer collection there. £20 for the lot. Yes, 20 is bid. Straight in at 20. At 20 only. 22. 25. 25. Is there 8? Last call. 25. Number 4. On a good day. Small collection of hardback books. There we go. German Army Handbook, etc. Lot 251. Another tenner. 10 for the lot. Can't really go any lower. £10. 10 is bid. In the room at 10. On all the books at 10. Is there 12 online? No. £10. Number 4. 3 boxes containing a quantity of military aircraft books. Lot 252. 30 for the lot. 20 only. 30 is bid online with the sale room at 30 and all the books at 30. Is there 2 I sell? Collection at 30.
6246.
6246, thank you. Lot 253. After Yuri Mikhailovich, I'm not saying the other one. Soviet Russia, and there we go. These are those massive pictures there on the right. Soviet school study, arrest after battle. Really well painted, unsigned. Oils on canvas. They're in your hands, really. So what are we looking at? £150? Well, 100 to go then. Is there 100? 50? £50. No interest at 50. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Look at the 22. At 20 only. Not even for that. Those pictures, 22 is bid. I do have authority to sell at £22 and they will be selling. All for 22. 3165, there we go. Ignore the guide price, that's what they could be worth, but he just wants them sold. Lot 254, after Pyotr Belasov, another Soviet school study, there it is, oils on canvas. Another £100, 100, 50, 50 to go. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 25 is bid. They will be sold. At 28. 28. 30. £30 bid. At 30. At 30. Good value for the time that would have been taken to paint. But I will sell it. 30 only. 3190. If you are nearby or whatever, we really do need them collecting those 2 pictures as soon as, please. If not, stay in touch and let us know what's happening because obviously they are taking up a lot of room. Lot 255, Hunter, portrait of an RAF pilot officer. There he is. What's he worth? £100? Pastels? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only. Any interest on the man? No? After Robert Taylor, we've got some first edition coloured prints, Lancaster, etc. Lot 256, we're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, 22 is bid, and they will be sold. The prints only for 22, 3116. Hugh B. Rodge, Study of World War I Memorial, the Welsh Brigades at Mamet's Wood. There it is. What's that worth? £40? 40? 30? 20 to go then. Last call at 20. £20? 20 is bid online with PF Live, and I sell for £20. 3130. There's a person on the sale room who is hovering every single time I call a lot. You're moving the mouse there and I think somebody's bidding. If you are listening and you haven't left where you're sitting, because sometimes the mouse just stays there, can you please stop doing that, because I keep thinking someone is bidding. Lot 258 after Chapman, group of 5 stipple engravings. There they are. What are they worth? £50? 50? 30? 30 to go? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only on the engravings. No interest? I'm not going to wait forever. Nobody? No. Small collection military interest furnishing pictures, lot 259. 15 starts this. At 15 only. 18 in the room. At £18 is there 20. At 18 only, and I'm selling £18. Number 4. Franco Salisbury, portrait of Field Marshal Herbert Plummer, lot 260. £20 for him. 10 only. 20 is bid online. At 20. Online at 20. Is there 2 anywhere? At 20 only. 25, 28. 28, 30. At 30, 32. 32 bid. At £32 with the sale room. 5, 8. 38, 40. Against you, Kerry at 40. At 40. 2. 42. 42. I'll take 5, yes. 45. 48. 48 is bid. Is there 50? Yes. 50. 5. 55. Look at the 60. 60. 60 bid. 65. Like this portrait at 65. Last call. 70. 75. 75. At 75. 80. At 80. 85. 85 bid. Looking for 90. Are we done this time? 90. At 90. 95. 95. Needs to be 100 or I sell for 95.
6031.
6031. Lot 261, original frame theatre poster. This is the Chocolate Soldier. There it is as catalogue. What's that worth? Couple of hundred? 200? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. 110. 110. 110. Look at the 120. Any further interest? At 110. No, we'll pass it by then. 120. Sorry. 120. In the room at 120 to sell at 120. 120. Go, sir. 1019. Lot 262 Neville Western, Australian, World War I aviation study of a crashing German Albatross fighter. There we are. What are we looking at there? £100? 100? 80? That person is hovering again. 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only. Where's 5? At 60 only. Any interest or we'll pass this one by? No? No, that's not to go then. Lives for another day. Tobacco silk print miniature portrait of Vice Admiral Beatty in full dress uniform. Lot 263. And 10 starts this. Only. At 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. Is the 12? At 10 only. No interest on this? Nobody? No? After Barry A.F. Clark, the Spitfire, coloured print. Lot 264. We're in at 5 only. At 5 only, I'll take 8. At 5 only. 8 is bid online. Is there 10? At £8. And selling. Looking for 10? £8. 122. Ceramic plaque depicting Prime Minister Lloyd George, World War I period. Lot 265. We're in at 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. No interest? No? Lot 266. We have, I like this, Imperial War Museum reproduction poster. U-boat print, there it is. What's that worth? £30? 30? 30 is bid online. 32, 35, 38, 38. In the room at 38, against you online. Are we done? Selling. £38, 10.17. Framed black and white photograph of Commandership Battalion Home Guard. There it is. Lot 267. Interesting bit of local history. 10 starts this. At 10 only. 12 bid. At 12. At 12 is the 15. Last call. 15, 18, 20. At 20 in the room. 22. 5. 25. 25. I'll take 8. Are you done online? 25, 8. 30. 30 bid. At 30. Do you want 2 net? £30. S666. Lot 268. S Barlow Aviation Interest Study. There it is. Catalogued by Nigel. Lot 26. I think it's Nigel then. 15 only. At 15 only. Looking for 18. At 15 only. Do I see 18? Interesting little study there. 18 bid online. Selling for £18. 3177. Boulard after Francois Flossery. Napoleonic battle scene. Uncoloured etching. Lot 269. There we go. 50 for it. 50. Nice hat, Alex. 50 is bid online. At 50. At 50. Looking for 5. At 50 only then. Are we done and finished? It's really childish, isn't it? You wouldn't see me like that. 50 only. 30.47. Dad's Army. If Nigel came up here, it would be Dad's Army, wouldn't it? Oh no, he gets upset now. Lot 270, large Royal Fleet Auxiliary Blue Ensign flag. There's the flag. What's the flag worth? £50? 50? 30 only. 32 is bid. In the room at 32 on the flag. At £32. Are we done? There's no further interest. 32 then. Number 4. Vintage painted wooden sign, red cross. Yeah, whatever that says, you can see it up on your screens. Feld Lazaret. Wait, what did you say it means?
First aid post or something.
First aid.
Yeah.
I think it's obviously something to do with first aid, hence the cross. What's that worth? £20? 20? 10 only. 12 in the room. At 12. At 12 is the 15. 15. 15. Looking for 18. Yes? 18. In the room at 18. 20. 2. 22. 22 against you online. It's in the room. At 22. 135. 272 framed miniature Jambeya dagger. There it is. What's the dagger worth? £20? 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. Is someone hovering every single time? 15 only. Is there 18 on the Jambeya? At 15 only. Nobody wants it? No? 273 frame portrait study 1891 calendar depicting Henry Morton Stanley. Again, 10 for it. 10 for it. 5 only. At 5 only. At 5 only. I'll take 8. At 5 only. No interest on this. Nobody wants it? No? 19th century print for an engraving after John Wessel and Henry Singleton. This is War 274. 10 starts this again. At 10 only. I'll take 12. At 10 only. Any further interest at 10? Nobody wants this one either? No? No sale. That's a hat trick. Unframed monochrome print. There it is. Mesmeric chart 275. 10 for it or we'll move on. 10 for it. £10. No interest. That's 4. Case group of specimen butterflies, lot 276. Interest with me at £20. At £20. 22, 25 I have. At 25. Is there 8 anywhere? Commission at 25 then. 10.24. Wales Championship and Triple Crown winners 1965. Facsimile picture and signatures. 277. 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. Take 12. At 10 only. No. Dutch school. Young children feeding a puppy by the fireside with cauldron. Lot 278. There we go. Normally popular. What, £100? £100? 50 only. 100 is bid on the sale room. At 100. At £100. Should do more. At £100. But I will sell. 110. 110. 110. You out already, sale room? 110. 3,000. HJ Holding, Seaweed Gatherers. Signed and dated 1870. This is the watercolour. What's this worth? £300? 300? 200? Any interest at 200? £200? 150. At 150. At 150. Looking for 160. At 150. 160 is bid online. Sell for only 160. 3,000. V Curry, estuary scene with distinctive bridge, and there's some others there, 4 in total. Lot 280, 20 only. At 20 only for the 4. At 20 only. Do I see 2? At 20 only. No interest? Nobody? No? No? 281. Carol Leck, good artist. An embracing couple, monochrome wood block print. What's that worth? £50? 30? 30 to go? 30 is bid in the room at 30, and it will be sold at 30. At 30, 2, 5, 8, 38, 40. No, £40 online. Is there 2? Last call. Sell for 40. 3192. Thorno, question mark, figures in a backyard, oils. There it is. 282. What's that worth? £30? 30, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. 22 online. C5, interesting picture. At 22 only. 3,000. 282A, H. Martin, lighthouse on a headland. This is an oils on board. Lot 282A, another 30. 30 to go. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. At 20 only. 2 again is bid, and I will sell. For 22 then. 3047. An Irene Jones, sunset scene, farmer's wife with jars, coloured print, it is signed to the mount. What's that worth? An Irene? £30? 30 for an Irene? 45 is bid, online at 45. At 45 is the rate, last call. Sell for 45. 2117. Attributed to W.J. Muller, lot 284, English landscape with lime kiln. There it is. What's that worth? £300? 300? 200 to go then? 200? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. Looking for 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. Looking for 130 online now to sell at 130. Are we done and finished? 140, 140, 140, 150. 150, 150, look at the guide price, at 150, last call, sell for 150, 3047. Pair of facial portraits on panels, gouache, they're interesting, lot 285, we're in at 15 only, at 15 only, I'll take 18, at 15 only, do I see 18, any interest on these, nobody wants them, no, no sale. Keith Creswell, still life study of fruit on a mossy bank, and another similar lot, 286, 50 for the 2, 50, 30 only, at 30 only, still life, at 30 only, 2 bid with easy life, at 32, 5, 35, should do more, that's for 1, at 35, gavel is up, 35 only, 8, 40, 2, 42, 5, 8, 48 bid, 50, 5, 55 now, is the 60, last call, 60, 65, still going at 65, final call, sell for 65, 2139. 20th century school in 17th century style, still life study, fruits, lot 287, 15 only, at 15 only, I'll take 18, at 15 only, is there 18? Yes, online at 18. I'll see 20 or I sell. 18 only. 3,000. David Haswell, further into the beacons. This is a limited edition coloured print by the artist. And we start at 20 only. Lot 288 at 20 only. 2 is bid online. At 22, is there 5 anywhere? Are we done? 22. 3189. Frank Algernon Stewart, hunting prints. This is a pair. There they are, lot 289. They're nice. £40 for the 2. 40 to go, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. at 30 only on the prints. No interest at all. Are we done? No? Okay. It's not in fashion, are they? Lot 290, study of koi carp. There we go. Metallic finish frame, relief decoration. Again, 20 for it. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, decorators 18 at the back. Got you there, sir. At £18 is the 20. Last call. 20, 22. Back with you at the back at 22. Is that 30, 15?
Yes.
Bless you. Lot 291, Italian school. Woman seated on white horse talking to a shepherd. Possibly allegorical, oils on canvas. There we go. £300? 300? 200 then? No, any interest at 200? This was in the fine art sale. 200 for it. 200 is bid online at £200 and it will be sold at 200. Any further interest? £200. 3,000. A.V. Jones, still life study, and another, lot 292. 20 for the lot, for the two. 20, 15 only, at 15 only, on the two, at 15 only, originals they are two. Is there 18 or I pass them by? No, no interest. Mike Sitherley, lined, stylised, coloured landscape prints. And there's others there, there's 3 in total, lot 293. And we're in at 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only on the 3. Is there 2? At 20 only, 2 at the front against you online. At 22, do you want 5 net? Are we done? Finished at 22. 542. Lot 294, Rugby Union. We've got the Nike South Africa Springboks Rugby Union shirt. I think it's by Schaltberger, but I wasn't 100%. He was a great back row player 20 years ago. What is that worth? What's it worth? £50? 50? 30? 30 to go? Any interest? Nobody at all? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Is there 2? At 20 only. Sell for 20 then. 439. Charity. Lot 2. Yeah, 439. 294. 20. 295, group of fashion, another type, furnishing, posters and prints, there we go. And again, we're in at 10 only, at 10 only, at 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only, is there 12? All the fashion prints, 12 is bid online. Should do more, but I'll sell. 12 only, 3122. British School, still life study of a vase of brightly coloured flowers, signed Elizabeth A. Pastels, lot 296. 20 starts this. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. At 20 only, surely. No interest at all. Nobody wants it. No? Okay. Charlotte Leadbeater. Flamenco 2. Signed with monogram and dated 1909. Mixed media. There it is again. 20 only. At 20 only on the flamenco. At 20 only is the 2. Any interest at all? Nobody wants it. Okay. Group of small furnishing pictures, lot 298, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, is there 18? I will pass them by again. No interest? No? Hat trick again. Printed metal advertising sign, Newcastle Champion Brown Ale. I remember trying that, absolutely disgusting. Lot 299, £30 for it. 30, Newquay Brown, one of the worst drinks ever. 20. 15, last call. 15, 18, 20, 2, 22 is, yeah, 25. No, 25 is with the gentleman at the front. 25. Oh, 8 online. No, back with a net at 28. 122. Lot 300, there's no lot, so we shall have a change. Thank you. Lucy, can I give you those?
Right, back with you, lot 301. W. Folger, Mediterranean beach scene with Olive Grove. Like to be there today. There we are. What may I say for that? Entirely in your hands. 15 only at 15, 18 you want. At 15, 18. At 18, 20 now, 20. At 20, 22. At 22, PF Live in your hands and selling at 22. At 22. Last call, £22. 30.54. Small group of assorted furnishing, pictures, various unassorted. What do you say for those? Prints, etc. Lot 302. 15 only there at 15 on those. Add 15, take 18. Nice little group, 18 bid. Add 18, 20 is there. Add 18 only at 18. Add 18 in your hands, take 20 quickly. I'm selling £18. 31.22. Berlin woolwork portrait panel of a young fishwife. There it is, the Berlin woolwork there. 303. What do you say for that one? £30 away on that. £30 bid. At 30. At 30, I'm bid on the fishwife there. At 30 and 2 may I say 32, 35. At 35, 38 you want now. PF Live 35 I sell. The woolwork picture at 35, 8 is there. Last call 35. 31.05. 304 after an iron. Study of the Welsh farmers, monochrome print, 2 commission bids, 40, 42, at 42, at 42 only on this one at 42, 5, 8, 50 bid, at 50 I have, at 50 is on the book, 55 now, at 55 takes the commission out, at 55 online, easy line, the iron at 55, 134. After Sawyer, Dancers at Rest. This is a coloured print signed in the plate. 305, attractive print there. What's that worth? £20 away on that. 20. Dancers at Rest there. The ballet dancers at 15, 18. Do you want? Decorative print there at 15, 18. Is there? At 15 anymore. Last call then. All quiet. 18 in the room down the aisle. At £18 a bid. 20. Do you want? Here in the room. 18 is yours, sir. 10.25. Thank you. The tournament is the moulded and coloured relief plaque. 306, the jousting knights there. What have you got? £10 away for that. £10 away for that. 10 I'm bid. 12 I have. 15 I'm bid. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15, 18, 20. At 22, 25, 28. At 28, 30 bid. At 30 bid, PF Live, I sell it. 32. At 32 anymore, 5. 35. At 35, all done. 8. At 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid. 2 is there. Last call. Sure now, 40. 31.95. After Wood, this is a prospect of Swansea. It's a signed monochrome print there. 307. There it is. What do you say for that? Interesting topographically. 15 away for that. The old Swansea print there. 15 for it. Surely in your hands at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only, at 10 on the Swansea print there. It is a period 1 at 10 only, at 10 and 12 do you want? Only at 10, here to go, sure now. 10 only. To go. Lot 308, the Riverside Abbey and Manor House. This is an oils on canvas. Atmospheric picture, couldn't offer any attribution on it I'm afraid. But there it is, quite nicely painted, 301. What do you say for that? £50 away on that. £50 away on that for the Manor House and the Abbey there at 20 only. At 20, oils on canvas there at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 22, at 22 seems no money, at 22, 25 may I say. At 22 it's in your hands, it's here to sell, 25 back row. 28 PF Live, at 28, 30 do you want? At 28 it goes, sure now. Way now, 28, 3,000. Terry Jones, Welsh artist, Rumney Valley scene with miners, acrylic on canvas, a large one here, interesting picture, sort of semi-abstract. There it is, 309, entirely in your hands. What do we say? £100 away on that, £100 away for it, for the Terry Jones, Rumney Valley miners, surely. 50 to go then, it's in your hands, 50 for it. 80 I'm up to now, showroom platform at 80. It's here to be sold at 80. At 80 bid 80. At 80 am I selling. Fair warning at 80, it's here to go. Last call and sure. All done. 80. Showroom, thank you.
6115.
Thank you. The vintage cinema poster, Barry Mackenzie holds his own. Lot 310, the poster there at 10. At 10 only, 12 may I say. On the vintage poster at 10, 12 is there. At 10, 12 is there. Fair warning at 10, all quiet now. Finished with that at 10, only... Moving on to 311, boxing memorabilia as catalogued there. Lot 311, entirely in your hands and here to sell. What do we sell? I think there's a rugby shirt in there as well. And I think this is a charity sale if I remember rightly as well. What do we say? Lot 311, the lot together, the sporting memorabilia, entirely in your hands. What have you got? £80 away, 80. All the sporting items there, rugby and boxing at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there. At 30, last call, all quiet. Passing it by, no interest at all, you do surprise me. No, we'll leave that for another day. We go on to 312. The large double-sided pub sign, the harp. There we are with the monocled gentleman playing the harp, lot 312. What's that worth? Double-sided it is. Similar design on the other side. Where do you want to be? £40 away for the harp. £40 for it. 40 bid. Add 40. 2. 45. Add 45. 8. 50. Add 50. 5. 60. Add 60 bid. 5. 70. Add 75. 80. At 80, the pub sign, 85.90. At 95, 100. £100 a bid. 110, 20, 120, 130, 140. At 140, 150, 160, 160. At 160 bid, easy live. Is there any more? At 160, all short. Finished and away. 160, 2090. Modern Laura Ashley quilt. Lot 313, nice quilt there, bidding 20 here, 22 may I say. At 20 on the quilt there, at 20, the Laura Ashley at 20, am I selling it now at 20? All quiet, finished at 20, 3133. Vintage geometric multicoloured Welsh Carthan, 314, that's a strong colourway, isn't it? What do we say on that one? £100 away on the Carthan. £100 a bid. At 100, 110, 20, 120, 120 bid 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, at 140. The Carthan there at 140, 150 may I say. At 140, am I selling it? All done? Sure at 140, 3186. Moving on to some ceramics now, 315. A little group of 6 Royal Crown Derby Imari napkin rings, as catalogued there, 315. What did we say for those? The napkin rings there, £30 away on those. 30, Crown Derby at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say, 22 in the room. At £22 a bid, room bidder at 22. At 22, make 5 now here to sell. Last call, value here, 22 only, 135, thank you. Collection of Royal Crown Derby bone china paperweights in the form of animals. Nice group there, frog, chipmunk, etc. Lot 316. What do we say for those? We've got 2, 4, 6 in the lot, £100 away. £100 I'm bid straight in at 100. At 110 is in the room 110. At 110 in the room 110. At 110 is in the room 110. At 110 may I say 20 or I sell at 110 the Crown Derby. All shore 110. Same way, 135. A collection of Royal Derby paperweights again, various animals again, koala bear, penguin, etc. 2, 4, 6 again, there they are. What have you got? £100 away on those, 100 away on those. 80 for these then, in your hands. 80 for them, they're here to sell. 60 only, at 60 and 5 may I say. At 60 only, 65 in the room. At 65 is in the room now. At 65 room bidder may I say 70. Fair warning 65. Room at 65. Same way, 135. Lot 318, more paperweights here, tortoise, hedgehog, kingfisher. There we are, nice group of 6 again. What do we say for those? 100 surely. 100 for those, 100 I'm up to 110, 120. At 120 this time 120. 120 bid 20. 120 PF live at 120 I sell them. Lost you in the room, selling online, 120, 3185. lot 319. Collection of paperweights again, animals, walrus, dolphin, etc. 319. Those are they. 6 again. Oh, 5 this time. There they are. 100 for those. 100 for those, surely. 109 bid. At 100. And 10, may I say. At £100 a bid, straight in. PF Live at 100. They're here to sell, no mistake. At 100. In and out the maiden bid. All sure. 100 down. 31.85. Collection of 6 again, Royal Crown Derby, paperweight, crab, robin, etc. 6 of them, 320. There they are. Nice lot again, 100 surely. 100 I bid up to 110, 120 now. 120 this time on this group at 120. At 120 make 30 or I sell. Finished and sure, 120. 31.85. 6 again, paperweights, birds. 321. What have you got? £60 away on the birds. £60 on the birds, surely. 60 I've got there at 60. And 5, may I say. At 60 on the birds there at 60. And 5 is the PF Live at 60. At £60 a bid anymore. Maiden bid. All finished. Sure at 60. 31.20. And paperweights again. Animals this time. Seated kitten, Jacob's lamb, etc. 322. And 5 in the lot, there they are. What do you say? £80 again on the animals. 80 bid. At 80, 85 may I say. At 80 bid, 80. 5 if you like at £80 here to be sold. At 80. Last call, in and out. £80. 134. Paperweights again, animals again. There's 7 this time. Rabbits and hares and mice, etc. Little lot there, sweet little lot there. £100 away. £100 away on that lot there, surely. Rabbits and hares and mice, and 60 only at 60, and 5 may I say. At 60 on this group here at 60. At 60 only this lot at 60, and 5 bidding on my left. I have you there, sir. At 65. At 65, see 70 I sell then. In the room 65. 409, thank you. 3 Royal Crown Derby Imari side plates. Those are they, and a larger one as well. 4 in the lot in your hands. 324 worth what? £40 away on those. 70 I'm up to straight away. At 70 bid 70. At 70 bid 75, 80. At 80. Easy Live at 80 and 85 may I say at 80, 85, 90. At 90 bid. At 90 bid 90. Easy Live 90, fair warning. Last call. Finished at 90. 100 comes in. At 100. At £100 a bid 100. Is the tenner I sell. Last call 100. 110 comes in. Easy Live as the hammer was coming down. 110. May I say 20 now or I sell? Your last call at 110. 21.30. Thank you. Royal Crown Derby Imari hors d'oeuvre 3-section dish. 325. There we are, naturally formed there. What's that worth? £40 for the hors d'oeuvre dish. 40 bid. At 40. At 40 bid 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 bid Easy Live at 40. It's here to sell and it will be sold. Last call. In and out, sure at 40. 2062. Collection of bone china figures and figurines. Nursery rhymes, etc. Royal Dalton and others. 326. What do you say for the lot? £40 away on the lot to get on. £40 on all the figures and figurines there, surely. 40, 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only at 20 and 2. At 22, here's no money. 5, 8, 30 bid. At £30 a bid 2, 32, 35. At 35, Easy Live at 35, 8 is the. Any more? 40 bid we're up to. At 40 bid and Easy Live at 40 I sell. 42, 45. At 45, 45, 81. At 45 anymore. Selling them for 45. 2022. 4 Coalport bone china figurines, 327. Those are they there, worth 50 are they? 50 on the Coalport, there they are. 30 only, at 30, 2 may I say. 4 of them, 32, 5, 8. At 38, pound a bid 40, 42, at 42, 5, at 45, 45, 8, at 48, Easy Live 50 now, 50, 55, at 55 the 4, 60, at 65, 70, at 70 bid 70, at 70 Easy Live 5, 80, at 80 bid 80, at 80 bid 80, at 80 bid Easy Live at 80 I sell. Last call, sure now, £80. 21.39. 328 the Ladro figurines. 2 of them, 328, always very stylish. £50 away on those. 50 on the Ladro, straight in at 50 and 560. At £60 a bid, 60. Easy live at 60 anymore. At 60 bid, 60. Fair warning, I'm selling. Sure now at 60. 21.39. Lot 329, 5 Royal Dalton figurines. Lot 329, 5 of them this time, worth what? £30 away on those. 30 on those, 20 only, at 20 only on the 5 there, at 20 and 2 may I say 22. Easy live at 22, 5, 8, at 28, 30 bid, 2, 32, 5 do you want, at 35, 38, at 38, banner bid 40, 42, 5, 45, 8 do you want, at 45, easy live I sell, sure now, all happy, 48 banner bid, PF live at 48, 50 do you want, done now and selling, £48. 31.54. 5 Coalport figurines. 5 of them, lot 330. Those are they, £50 away on those. £50 for the 5, there they are, 30 only, at 30, 32 do you want, at £30 on the 5, 2, 5, 35, 8, at £38 a bid, 38, 40, at 40 bid 2, 42, at 42, any more fair warning, at 42 easy live I sell, £42, 21.39. Moving on to some weapons now. As part of the special section today, lot 331, just bear in mind that all purchases of these you'll have to arrange your own shipping arrangements please. We cannot post guns in the same way that we can't post knives and that sort of thing, so have a word with the office, but you need to arrange your own courier, so please bear that in mind. Lot 331, the Flowbit style rimfire gallery or saloon pistol is lot 331, quite a stylish thing. What's that worth? £50 away on that. 50 for it in your hands, 20 only at 20. At 20 only at 20 and 2, I'm up to 38, 40 bid, 42, at 42, at 42, 5, 45, at 45, 81, at 48, 45, 48, 50 bid, 55, easy live now. At 55, the Flowbit at 55, at 55 a sell. Any more? All sure 55, 86. Lot 332, rimfire, parlour or saloon pistol, 332. What do you say for that? £50 away on that one. £50 for it. 20 only, at 20 only, 22 in 2 places, 25, 8, 30 bid, at 32, 35, 8, 38, and 40, 42, 42, 5, 8, 48, at 48 banner bid, 50 on the back row, 55 online, at 55, 60 do you want, at 55, 60 on the back row, at 60, 65 online, at 65, 70 do you want, at 65 banner bid, PF live, 70 in the room now at 70, at 70's in the room, 75 PF live, at 75, 80 easy live, at £80 a bid at 80, 85, at 85, 90, at 90, at £90 a bid easy live at 90, fair warning at 90, 95, at 95, 100, £100 a bid, 100 easy live now at 100, is there any more? 100, fair warning I'm selling, last call 100, 2093. 19th century, we think probably Belgian rimfire 6-shot pocket revolver, 333. That's the one there. What's that worth? From the same home. This one, £30 away on this one. £30 away on this one. There it is at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only on the little Belgian revolver there at 20 and 2. At £22 a bid, 25, 28. At 28 pound a bid at 28, 30 do you want, 30 bid. At 30 bid 2, 32. At 32 PF live 5, 8, 38. At 38 pound a bid make 40. At 38 pound a bid I sell. Fair warning and away, all sure now. £38, 31.41. The muzzle loading double barrel pocket pistol is 334 in its fitted box there. What's that worth? £80 away on that one. 100 is it now? 80 I've got. At 80. At £80 a bid at 80. At 80. 90 we're up to. 100. At 100. £100 a bid. 110 somewhere. 110. 120. At 120. At 120 bid. 120. 130. 140. At 140 bid. 140. PF Live 140. Is there any more? All finished. All sure. 140. 140. 31.88. 335, the Marlin 1872 pattern rimfire pocket pistol, 335. There it is, £100 I'm bid straight in with me on the book at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 in the room, 150 online, my commission's out, 160, 160, 170 on the back row, 160's halfway, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220 on the back row, 240 on the aisle, 260, 280, 300, 320 on the aisle, 320, 320, lost you on the back row, room bidder, 340, 360 still there, 360 on the aisle, against you on the back row, selling in the room then, 360, 1023, thank you sir. American forehand and Wadsworth, so-called Russian model 32 rimfire revolver 336. That's the one there. What do you say for that one? £100 away on that one. 100 I'm bid straight in. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. At 160 is it now? 150 sale room I have. 160 back row. 160, 170 centre. 170. 180, 190 on the aisle, 190, 200 back row, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280 is yours on the back row sir at 280, all done, room bidder at 280, 332, thank you. Lot 337, 19th century brass, percussion, pocket pistol, little pocket pistol there, 337, what do you say for that? £30 away on that one, percussion it is, 30 bid 2 I've got, 32 I'm bid, sale room platform, 35 up to 40 PF Live, at 40 bid PF Live, 42, 45, 48, 50 bid, at 50, PF Live at 50, is there any more at 50? Fair warning and selling at 50, all sure, 55 in the corner, at 55 is in the corner, at 55 far back of the room at 55 and selling, 60 I'm bid, at 60, 65 you want now, £60 online, 65 on the back row, 65, at 65 you want 70 online, 70 bid, at 70 online now at 70, online bidder, PF Live, selling for 70, 3188. Lot 338 should I say. 19th century box lock, percussion pocket pistol with the turn off barrel there. There it is at 60 I'm bid. At 60 I'm bid there at 65, 70, at 70, at 70 bid, at 70 bid, 75 on the front row, at 75, 80 may I say, at 75, 80, at 80, at 85 on the front row, at 85 now in the room, at 85, 85, 90 in the back corner, at 90, 95 on the front, at 95, 100 you want, at 95, front row at 95, selling at Shore at 95, 1019, thank you. 19th century Colt pivot barrel, breech loading pocket pistol, 339, little Derringer type thing there, lot 339. What do you say for that? £200 away on that one? 200 for that one, the little Colt Derringer, 100 only. At 100 only, at 100, 110 may I say. At 100, 110 on the front, 120 the back, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 back row, 220 front row, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 520. 520's on the back row, all in the room. 520, selling and short. 520, 332, thank you. 340 is the Webley Junior Air Pistol. Two bidders here, in at 40. At 40 I've got here at 40. At 40's on the book with me at 40. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 40 I'm bid at 40. 42. 45. At 45. At 45. On commission. 48. 50 I'm bid. At 50 and 55 with me. At 55. 55 is on the book. At 55. 55 makes 60. Fair warning 55 it's to sell. 60 I've got from the sale room first. At 60 bid, sale room platform. At 60. At 60 bid. Any more? Commission is out. Sell to the sale room. £60 bidding. 65 in the back corner. At 65, thank you. At 65, 70 is there. Room now at 65. That's yours, sir. The number is
10,
18, is it? Okay. Lot 341. Shotgun certificate required for this, obviously, as with the next 3 or 4 lots, but you'll have read the catalogue descriptions, I am sure. This is a Rizzini. Interestingly, it's a 20 bore, which is a nice little bore. Over and under double barrel sporting gun here. There it is, 341. As you see it there, what do we say? For the Rizzini there, £200 for it, 20 bore, 200. £200 for it, 100 only. At 100. At 100 there, at 100 on the 20 ball there, 110. 120. At 120. At 120. 130. 140. 140. At 140. 140. 150 sale room platform. 150. For the 20 ball at 150 sale room platform. It's here to be sold. 150. Any more? Finish now then for 150. Yes. 160 I've heard online. 160 PF live. 170 sale room. 170, 180 may I say, 170, sale room platform, yeah. 180, PF live 180, at 180, 190, 190, 200 do I see, 190 or I sell, 190, 200 is there, £200 a bid, at 200 now, at 200 is PF live, at 200 is the 220 or I sell, last call, sure now at 200, 3201, thank you. Lot 342, the Spanish 12 bore double barrel side by side. 342 with the slip there. In your hands, £50 away on that one. £50 away on that one. Surely 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on that one. The double barrel there at 20. At 20. Little rough shooting gun there at 20. 22 may I say. Last call. All quiet then at 20. Not to go. The Rottweil Skeet 12 bore over and under. 343 Skeet gun here with its slip case there. Again in your hands, what do we say for that? The Skeet gun there, £200 away for it. 200 for the Skeet gun, 100 to put me in then. In your hands, here to sell. Selling it for a retired shooter, 100 I'm bid, 110 I have. At 110, it's in your hands. 110 sale room platform. On the Skeet gun there at 110. May I say 120? At 110. Last call. Sale room it sells. Thank you.
6293.
Lot 344. The German Sauer 12 bore double barrel shotgun has got a bit of quality about it. There it is. It's in your hands, entirely mine. Lot 344. Where do you want to be on that? £50 away. Side by side, £50 away, 20 only. At 20, at 20 only on the side by side there at 20. At 20, it's a quality gun, but it's here to go. At 20, 22 may I say. At 20, any more? 22 I'm bid, PF live. It's here to sell, only at 22, 3205. Lot 345, some more air rifles now, air weapons now. 345 is the Diana Model 20 air rifle. There it is. What's that worth? £50 away on that one. With a case for it as well. 50 for it. 30 only, at 30 only there on the little Diana at 30, 32, at 32 PF Live, 5 at the back I saw, 35, 38 now online, at 38, PF Live at 38, 40 in the corner, at 40 bid 40, 42 PF Live, at 42 make 5 now or I sell, at 42 5, at 45 8, at 48 I'm bid now is the 50, at 48 50 you want? PF Live, 50 I'm bid now at the back, at 50 bid 55, at 55 PF Live at 55 do you want 60? 55 it goes, 55, 60 I'm bid 65, still moving online 65, at 65 PF Live, selling now, sure at 65, 406. Diana Model 27, vintage air rifle, again 40 bid, at 40 on that one there, at 40 and 2 may I say, at 42, at 42, at 45, 48, at 48, 50, at 55, at 55 PF Live 60, 65, at 65, 70 do you want, at 65 any more, fair warning, 70, 75, at 75, 80 do you want, at 75, 75 is there 80, any more, PF Live 75, selling at 75, 406. Vintage BSA underlever top loading air rifle, 347, 50 bid, at 50 I've got on this on the book at 50 and 5 and 60, at 60 bid, 65 PF Live takes the commission out, 70 at the back of the room, at 70, 75, 80 I've got, at 80, PF Live at 85 I'm bid, 90, Easy Live 90, £90 a bid 90, at 90, Easy Live at 90 I'm selling, fair warning and away. Sure now, 90, 95 sale room, at 95 sale room, at 95 the sale room comes in, selling now to the sale room at 95, thank you.
6059.
Thank you. Lot 348, 19th century muzzle loading double barreled percussion sporting gun, that's the one there. There it is, and I have 100 to start me. At 100 on the double barrel sporting gun there, 110, 20, 130 is it now, 30, 140, 150 I'm bid with me, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, commission is out, 190, 190 PF Live, 190 the sporting gun, 190, 200. At £200 a bid, PF Live 200, £200 online now at 200, make 20. Fair warning at 220 at the back, at 220 at the back now at 220, 220 room bidder and I sell, way now at 220, yes sir, 332, thank you. Vintage Latherwaite shooting stick with the canvas seat there, 349, where do you want to be on that, £20 away on that one. On the shooting stick there at 10, 12 I'll take, 12 on the front row, at £12 a bid make 15 somewhere it's here to go, at 12 only at 12, sell only 12, number 4. Vintage canvas cover shotgun motoring case and a mahogany motoring case as well, 2 in the lot, 350, interest with me at 40. At 40 bid straight in on the book with me at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 40 and 2 may I say. At 40, 2. At 42, 5. At 45 I sell. With me at 45. 10, 10. Miranda cartridge shoulder bag and another ProLogic cartridge bag. And a gun cleaning kit 351, 10 only. At 10, 12 on the front. At £12 a bid, 15 you want. At 12 only at 12. 15 at 15. 18 you want. At 18. At 18 on the front row and selling. £18. Number 4. Modern hardwood case shotgun cleaning kit. This is nice quality. No age, but nice quality. 352. What have you got? £50 away on that. £50 away on that on the gun cleaning kit there at 20. At 20 only 2. 25. At 25. At 25 8 30. I'm up to 35 online. Easy Live 35 8 on the back row. 40 is it now? I saw it. At 40 bid. 42 on the back row. 45. At 45, 45. At 45, 8, 48. 50 I'm bid. At 50. PF Live 55 now on the back row. At 55, 55, 60. At 60 I've got. At 60. PF Live online at 60. The gun cleaning kit 65 I'm bid. At 65, 70 do you want? At 65. In the room, 70 I've got now. At 70, PF Live 75 at the back. At 75, 80 is there. Fair warning 75, it's to sell. 80 I've got. At 80 bid 80. PF Live at 80, it's online. Goes at 80 then. 30, 61. 353, the imitation flintlock pistol, a water bottle, bit of trench art, etc. there. Lot 352, 32 we're in straight away. At 32 make 5 now or I sell. At 32 easy live is the 5. Fair warning all happy 35 back row. At 35, 35, 81, 38. At 38 40 make it. At 38 easy live I sell then at 38. 21, 31. The coxcomb pattern policeman's helmet, it's called a custodian. There we are, lot 354. Durham Constabulary, there it is, 15 only. At 15, 18, 20. At 20 bid 2, 5, 25, 8, 28 the custodian, £28 a bid, 30 do you want? At £28 a bid, PF Live I sell. Last call, all done 28, 31, 41. Lot 355. Trench art, various, 355, all sorts to go out there. What have you got? What have you bid? £40 away, 20 only, 2, 22, at 22, 5 on the front, 25, 8, 30 I'm up to, at 30 bid, 2, 35, 35, 8 you want, at 35, PF Live at 35, 38 you want, 38, 38, 40 I would have come to you, at 40 bid 40, at 40 bid in the room, at 40 bid selling then and sure, £40, 42, 45, at 45, at 45, 45 here now, 48 I'm bid, at 48, 50, at 50 I have, at 50, 55, at 55, 60 do you want? At 55 shows online now then, all done at 55, 181. Box of assorted trench art again, 356. For the lot there, 30 I'm bid straight in. At 30 only, at 30, 32, at 32, 35, 38, 40 bid. At 42, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60. At 60, my right at 60. At 60, way now, 65 up to 70. 75 no, 70 online. Easy live, all sure. Finished at 70, 75 moving. 80, at 80 easy live. At 80 bid 5 is there. Any more? Sure now, 80, 181. Trench art, etc. 357, plenty to go at in there. What have you got? £40 away on that lot. £40 on that lot too, we're up to 42, 45, 48, at 48, 50, 55 I'm on, at 55, 60 at the very, very back at 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, at £80 in the far back corner at 80, room bidder, 85, 90 online, 95 online, 95 online, 95, 100, at 100 easy live, 100, at 100 easy live anymore. Fair warning, all happy. Easy live 100, 181. Collection of mainly ceramic hat pin holders, 358, various designs. 50 I've got on the book, at 50 bid 50. 560, at 60, 570 with me, at 70 bid 580, at 80 I have, 85, 90, at 90, 95, 105 I'm bid, 110, at 110 is easy live, at 120, all online 130, 130 bid easy live 130, any more 130 fair warning and selling, £130, 21.39. Large collection of GB copper coinage, Cooper and nickel crowns, etc. 359 the lot there, plenty to go at. What have we got? £40 away. All the coinage, 20 only. At 20, 22 down on my right. At 22, at 22, 5 is there. 25, 8, 28, at 28, at £28 a bid I sell. Sure now. 28, 30 bid. At 32, at 32 in the room. Fair warning. £32, 5, 35, 8, 38, at 38 in the room. It's the 40 here I sell. £38. 136, thank you. Modern carved daffodil design work or jewellery box with all the contents there, lot 360. Where do you want to be? £40 away on that. The jewellery box there, 40, 20 only. At 20, 22 may I say. At 25 I'm on. 25, 30. At 30 bid. At 30 bid, easy live at 30. 35. At 35 is down on my right. At 35 against you online. 38 I have. At 38, 40 bid. At 40. At 40 is in the room. At 42, 42, 5, 45. At 45, 8, 48. 50, at 50 bid my right, at 50, is the fiver I sell, £50, 136. Royal Mint, British Military Leaders, Piedfort, collection of coins here, 361. What do you say for the lot? I'm straight in at 30. At 30 bid here on PF Live at 30. 5, 35. At 35 online, 38 you want. 38, 40 bid. At 40. At 40 bid 40. At 42. At 42 make 5 now at 42, 5. At 45 PF Live 45. Is the rate I'm selling? Sure now. 48. At 48 now at 48. Filling up the 50 or we go. £48. 31.14. Metal cash tin, assorted costume jewellery and other items. 362. What have you got? £30 away on the lot there. £30 in the cash tin there. 30. At 30 bid. At 30 bid 2 may I say. At 30 only. 32 easy live. At 35. 35 in the room. 35, 35, 8. 38. 40, at 40 bid in the room, at 40 bid 2, 42 easy live 5, 45 in the room, 45, any more 45 it is, 48, at 48 50, at 50, at 50 the room bidder and selling now sure, £50, 136, thank you. 363, jewellery boxes of assorted costume jewellery. I've got £30 straight in. At £30 on that lot, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid all the costume there 2. 32 easy live, 35 may I say. At 32, 32 easy live I sell. 35, at 38. At 38 easy live, 38 make 40 now. At 38 anymore. Last call at 38, 40 bid. At £40 easy live, at 40 and 2 is there. 42, at 42 C5. At 42, 5, 45, 8 is there. At 45, done now. Finished at 45, 21, 51.
Yeah.
Coin album assorted GB and foreign coins, 364. Plenty to go out there. What do you say? £40 away on the lot. All the coins there, 40. 40 bid on the sailing platform straight in. At 40. 42 in the room. 42, 45, 48, 50, 55 I'm up to there. 60. At 60, 65, 70. £70 room bidder. At 70, 75. At 75. 80 I'm on. 85. PF Live. 85. At 85 anymore. Fair warning, sell it for 85, 31.67. 365, box of assorted mainly dress watches, various. What do you say for those? All of those, all the dress watches. We're on 40 already, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. All of them at 90, easy live, 95, 100. £100, 110, 120, easy live 120, 130 do I see, fair warning, selling 120, 2108. Collection of ceramic hat pin holders, various, 366.
There's lots of hat pins with it, not just the holders.
There we are. Got some books there as well, and some hat pins. The lot there as catalogue. Where do you want to be? £80 I've got. 85 may I say. At 80. At £80, 590. 500. At 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. At a 180 bid Easy Live 180. 180 bid 190 in the US sale in platform. 200 Easy Live at 200. £200 a bid Easy Live at 200. Fair warning 220 in the US. 220. Sale room at 220. Sale room at 220. 240 may I say I sell. Sale room platform takes it at 220. Thank you.
6071.
Thank you. Large collection of sorted dress watches, watch straps, all sorts there, 3, 6, 7, out of 35 we're on already, 45, 55, 60, 65, Easy Live at 65, make 70 now at 65, 70, at 70 bid, Easy Live at 70, any more at 70, fair warning and selling, £70, 20, 30.
Yes, come back to that first.
That is a bit scary. Lot 368. Large collection of ceramic hat pin holders and hat pins. There we are. I'm bid £100 on the book to start me. At 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 with me, 150, 150, 160 in the US. Commission is out. 160, 160 sale room platform at 160. At 160, 170 PF Live, 170, 180 sale room, 180 in the US, 180 sale room platform, 180. Is the 190 or I sell? Fair warning all sure, 190 bid. PF Live at 190, 190, 200. At £200 a bid in the US at 200. At £200 a bid and away then, sure at 200. Sale room, thank you.
6071.
They know we can't post them.
369, collection of foreign banknotes. All sorts in there. The banknotes there worth what? £30 a bid. £30 all the banknotes there at 30 bid sale room platform. At 30. At 30 bid 2 may I say. At 32 on my right in the room at 32. 35 in 2 places. 38 in the room. At 38 in the room 40 sale room. At 42. At 42 now 5. 45 8. 48, at 48, 50, at 50 bid 55 on my right, at 55, 60, at 60 bid 65, at 65, 65 I'm bid, room bidder at 65, 70 Easy Live comes in, at 75, at 75, 75, 75, against you Easy Live I'm selling, £75, 136, thank you. Collection of assorted dress watches, as catalogued there, 370. Again, plenty to go at. £50 away to get on. £50 away, all the dress watches there to get on. 50 for those, 30 only. At 30, 40 I'm up to. At 40, at 40 bid 40. Only at 40, 2 may I say. Selling then, no mistake. Sure at 40, 2070. Collection of ladies' vintage and other evening and similar bags, purses, etc. 371. All the lot there worth what? £40 a weight. 40 I'm bid. At 40. At 40 on the evening bags and purses. 5. 50. At 50 bid 5. 60. At 60. At 60 bid Easy Live. Is there any more? At 60. And fair warning to sell. £60. 2070.
Had the wrong picture. The last one, there were bags and jewellery, right? Bags and, yeah, bags and jewellery. Yeah.
372, large collection of various costume jewellery. In the mahogany box there, 50 I've got on the book, commission, at 50 bid, at 50, all the costume there at 50, in and out, do I sell it at 50, at 50 bid 560, 65, 70 with me, at 70 bid 70, on the commission 70, 75, 80, at 80 I have on the book at 80, £80 a bid at 80, against you online and selling on the book, all done, 80, 30.94. Lot 373, small collection of assorted watches, Krug, Baumann, etc. What do you say for the lot? £20 away on the watches there. Little group of dress watches there, 15. 18 may I say. At 15 only on the watches there, at 15, 18 you want. At £15 a bid, last call and all quiet. 15 only. Not to go. Lot 374, tub of assorted silver and other jewellery. Mixed lot in there, £50 to get on. £50 to get on surely, 50 to put me in. 30, at 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say, 32 on my right, at 32 only, at 32 it's in the room and I'm selling, last call, £32 only, 136,
That's crazy. It's also
375, bag of oddments, the Tony Bear Election Eyewitness Commemorative Silver Medal in original box.
we like it, don't
There we are. Good old Tony. Lot 375. There we are. £50 a bid. At 50. At £50 a bid. I'm bid on that little lot there at 50. At 50. 560. Easy Live at 60. At 60 bid 60. Any more at 60? It's Easy Live any more? Sure now at 60. 2070. Bag of oddments, London Fire Brigade medal, etc.
110.
376, 110 we're on, 120 we're up to, 120 Easy Live 120, at 120 bid 120, fair warning 120, am I selling? Away now at 120, 2056. Silver John F. Kennedy Memorial Medal in original case. And another, what do you say, 377, £50 away that little group, 50 away, surely, 40 only, at 40 only and 2, 42 in the room, 42, at 42, 5, at 45, 81, 48, at 48, room bidder at 48 away, 50 Easy Live, at 50, any more at 50, 50's Easy Live I sell then, £50, 21.54. 2 silver Royal Mint, 77 crowns, silver ones they are, and some other coins in there, 378. What have you got? £300 away on the lot there. 300, 200 only, at 200, 220 may I say, at 200, 220 in the room, 220, 240 PF Live, 260, 260 in the room, 260, 280, 300 you want, at 300 yay or nay, at 280 is here showing, do you want three? £300 a bid, at 320 I'm on now, 320, 320 is PF Live at 320, at 320 anymore, sure and away at 320, 31.67. Collection of 19th century and other silver crowns and coins here. 379, another nice little collection there. What have we got? Another £300 here for this lot. £300 away on this lot, 200. At 200 only, at 200, 220 may I say, 220 on my right. At 220 only, at 220, 240 showing, 240, 60, 260, at 260, my right, 280 Easy Live, 280, at 280, 3 is it now, 300, at £300 a bid, 300, room bidder, now 320 Easy Live, 320, 340, 340 bid, 340, in the room, 340, I sell them. Sure now at 340, 360 Easy Live, 360, 380, at 380 down here, 380, 400 you want away, £400 a bid, at 400, 420, at 420, 420, 420, lost you 420, it's in the room, 420, 136, thank you. 380, pair of 9 carat gold earrings. And some other items there. Nice lot there, 380. Worth what? £50 away to start me. £50 to get on. £50 for the mixed lot there, surely, at 40. At 40 only, at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40. On that little mixed lot there, some interesting little bits in there at 40 only, may I say, 42. Last call, all quiet at 40. No interest, £40. Collection of Victorian and Edward VII Maundy silver coins. 381. 381. The Maundy money here. What have we got? £100 away for the Maundy money. £100 away. The Maundy money. Surely. Put me in then. 80 if you want it. You don't. 80 somewhere. 80 I'm bid. At 80 I've got on the sale room platform. At 80. At 80 bid 80. At 80 bid 80. Fair warning I sell at 80. Maiden bid is in and out. 85 easy live. At 85. At 85 on easy live. 90 sale room. At 90. At 90 the sale room platform at 90. Am I selling now then at 90 the morning money? 95 PF live. At 95, 95, fill it up to 100. At 95, 100 I'm bid. At 100, £100 a bid, 110 do you want? At 100, any more? Sure for 100. Sale room, thank you.
6295.
382, bag of assorted jewellery, mixed lot in there. 382, what do we say there? £40 away on the lot. 40 I'm bid straight in. At 40. At 40 bid on the jewellery there. 42 may I say. At 40 bid PF live 2 is there. Any more? Maiden bid at 40. 30.96. A set of 3K silver coins from the Moscow Olympic Games 1980. 383. What do we say for those? £50 away. Moscow Games. 50. Surely. 50 I'm bid, sale room platform. At 50. At 50 bid 560. At 60, 65 PF live. At 65, 70. At 70 I'm on now. 75 sale room. At 75 sale room. At 75, 80. At 80 is easy live now. At 80 bid 5 sale room. 85. At 85, 85 make 90. At 85 any more. Fair warning, sale room platform. 85, 90 I'm bid PF live. At 90. At 90 bid 95. At 95 sale room. At 95, 95 make 100. Selling now then for 95. Thank you.
6296.
Thank you. Lot 384. Set of Robertson's musical band figures. Lot 384. There they are. What do you say for those? £20 away. For the Robertson's figures there, 20 in 2 places, 22, 25 we're on. At 25, 28. At 28 sale room, 30 bid, 40 I've got. At 40's PF live. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 42, 45. At 45 PF live at 45. Selling now 45, 8. 48. At 48, 50 bid PF live. At 50. At 50 bid looking for 5. At 50. Selling and sure. 55 sale room. 55, 55 sale room. At 55. Goes to the sale room 55. Thank you.
6075.
Box of assorted coinage, GB and foreign. Some silver. 385. Real mixed lot there worth what? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, all the mixed lot of coins there, 20. At 20 only, at 20. 22 is it? 22 in the room here at 22. At 22, 22, 25 PF live. 28. At 28. At 28, 28 selling here. 30 bid. At 30 bid, 2. 32. At 32 in the room. Fair warning, 32 I sell. £32, 5, 35, 8, 38, at £38 a bid, at 38 here, goes 38 then, 136, thank you. Vintage fountain and other pens, 386, nice collection there, worth what, about £80 to put me in? 85 I'm on. At 85. At 85, 90 sale room. At 90 sale room. 95, 100 we're up to on the sale room. 110, 120. 120 bid. 130. 140. At 140 bid sale room. At 140. 150. 160. 160 all the pens there at 160. 160 bid anymore. 170. 180. 180 all sale room now. 180. At 180 sale room platform high selling now at 180. Last call. Sure now for 180. Thank you.
6289.
Thank you. Bag of silver coins, half crowns, shillings, and 2 bob bits and what have you. 387. What do you say for the lot there? 150 the lot. 150 the lot there surely. 100 here. At 100. At 100 only at 100. 110 may I say. 110, 120 we're on. 120. 120 bid 30. 130 in the room 130. 130 bid 40. At 140 50. 150 in the room 150 60. 170 in the room 170. 170 170 180 easy live 180. 180 easy live anymore. at 180. The lot to go. The coins at 180. 21.54. Collection of Chinese green and orange hardstone pendants. Those are interesting. Lot 388. What, 4 of them in the lot, worth what, £50 away on those pendants there. 50. The Chinese pendants there. What do you say? 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on the hardstone pendants there. At 20 and 2. 22 is the 5. 25. 8. 30 no. 28 far left. Lost you online. 28 far left in the room. 30 bid. At 30. Do you want 2 says that a bid? Are you bidding?
Yeah.
Yep, 32. Just move it so I know you're actually bidding rather than resting your hand. 35. 38. 40. At 40 bid in the room now at 40. At 40 bid. Lost you online at 40. It's the room bidder. All done. £40. Thank you, sir. 10.17. Lot 389. Cigar box of oddments. Cheroot holder and what have you. Wine funnel. Interesting little lot there. 389. What's that worth? £50 away. £50 away on the cigar box at 50. At 50 bid with the contents there at 55, 60. At 60 bid 60, 70 I'm up to. At 70 and 80 now, 90, 95. At 95 easy live at 95, make 100 somewhere. Fair warning at 95, is there any more? Am I looking for 100 now? 95 away. £95. 21.68. Lot 390, Case Calibri crystal desk set, ashtray, tumbler, table lighter and what have you. Mixed lot again there. What do you say for that? In your hands, £20 away. £20 away. £20 away, that mixed lot there at 15, 18 you want. At 15, 18 front row. At 18 and 20 is it now? 18 is in the room. At 18, room bidder now 20 easy live. At 20. At 20 bid easy live at 20. Last call
Yes,
then. 22, 22, 25. At 25, 28 you want. 28 down here. At 28 I'm bid on my right. At 28, selling now is the 30. Sure now at 28. 136. 391, assorted watches. There's a Seiko quartz in there amongst others. Lot 391. What do we say for the lot there? £20 away on the mixture of watches there. 20. There they are. 15 only. 18 may I say. At 15. At 15 only. 18 may I say. At 18. Easy live at 18. 20 make it. At 18. 20 is there. Last call. Finished easy live. 18. 20 bid. At 20. PF live 20. All done. 20. 31.14. 5 silver napkin rings together with sugar nips etc. 392. What have you got? £80 away on that little lot. £80 on that lot, bid straight in at 80. At 80 only, 85 may I say. At 80 is easy live now at 80, 85, 90. At 90 bid easy live at 90. At 90 bid last call, 5 in the room. At 95 is in the room, see 100. At 95, 95 make 100 I sell. £95. 136. Collection of silver plated napkin rings. Vesta cases as well, 393. Little mixed lot there, worth what? £30 away. 30 to put me in. 30 to put me in at 20. At 20 only in 2 may I say. 20 09 bid at 20. Sarah in platform at 20. At 20 bid that little lot there at 20 and 2 is the 22 PF line. At 22, 22 make 5. At 22 selling. 5 is the last call. 25 Sarah room. At 25, 25 81. At 25. £25. Sarah room.
6289.
Sorry, too late. Gavel was down.
What was the number, sorry?
6289.
394, Royal Mint Silver Jubilee Crown. Together with other coins there, lot 394. What do we say there? Interest here, what do you want to be? £30 away? £30 I'm bid. At 30 in 2 places, at 30 in 2 online, easy life, 32, 5. 35, at 35 in the room here at 35, 8 is there. Fair warning, 38 I've got. At 38, 40 bid. At 40 is on my right here, at 40 and I sell. Last call at 40. 136. 395, tray of oddments. Mixed lot there. What do you say? As catalogued. 22, 25 I'm bid. At 25 here with me. 28 front row, 30 on commission. 35 I'm up to. Commission is out. At 35, 35 online, easy live at 35. Any more? Selling now then at 35, 80 comes back. At 38, 38, 40 bid. At 40 I've got. At 40. Easy live then at 40. 2070. Set of 6 silver case teaspoons. 396. Those are they. What do you say for those? £60 away on those?
Yeah.
£60 I'm bid. In the room at 60 up to 70, 75, 80 I'm bid. At 80 bid. At 80 bid. Lost you online. Room bidder at 80. 85 easy life. At 85, 90. At 90 bid. At 90 bid, 90. Fair warning, I'm selling all sure then. Done now for 90. 136. 397. Silver and glass butter dish in the form of a heart. There we are, that's quite sweet. Lot 397. What do you say for that? £50 away on that. The butter dish there, £50 away for it. Surely, 40 only, at 40 only there, at 40 and 2, at 42 easy live, 45 you want, at 45, 48 I've heard, at 48, 48, 50 make it, at 48 bid 50 on the front row, 55 is it now, at 50 the ladies bid I have, then I sell, room bidder at 50, number was 522, thank you. George V silver 2-handle trophy cup. There it is, 398, the silver trophy cup there. What do you say for that? £200 away on that one. 200 the trophy cup, there it is, 150. At 150 bid, 160 may I say in your hands. At 150, 160 in 2 places, 170 the voice. At 170, at 170 bid, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 in the room now, 190, 200 bid, 200, 220 no, 200 easy live anymore. Fair warning at 200, £200, 21.54. Large Victorian silver plated bottle coaster and a little bit of silver in the centre. Lot 399. What do you say for that? The bottle coaster there, £40 away on that. £40 away on that, the bottle coaster at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only on the bottle coaster at 30. Last call. All quiet at 30. Not to go this time. And lot 400, the continental silver pierced bowl. Oval bowl there. Pretty one there is lot 400. What do we say for that one? In your hands on that, what's that worth? £400 away on that. 400. 250 I'm bid. At 250 in your hands at 250, 260, 260, 270 do you want? At 260, 280 I'm up to. 280, 300, 320. 320 the room I've got against you online there showing. 340, 360. 360 in the room, 380 online. £400 a bid now. 420, 440. 440 the room bidder I'm selling. Sure now. All done at 440. 136, thank you. And we'll change round again. I'll just have a bite to eat and then I'll take it off.
Right, lot 401 is the Queen Elizabeth II mahogany jewellery casket. Francis Howard, Sheffield 1992. What's that worth? £30? Silver's worth that. 30 is bid. At 30, 32, 38, 40. At 40. Max auto bids are out at 40. Any further interest? £40. 136. 2 silver decanter labels, gin and whiskey, and a case set of butter knives with silver collars. Lot 402, we're in at 20 only. At 20 only, 2 bid. At 22, against you online, 28, 30. At 30, 5, 8, 38. At £38, you're out online. Are we done? At 38 then, 136. Lot 403, late 1930s, 20th century, silver topped and glass hobnail scent bottle, and a pair of glass cylinder bud vases with silver collars. Again, we're in at 20 only, they're here to sell. At 20 only, 2 bid. At 22, is there 5? 25, 28. No, 30 is bid online at 30. At £30 then. Online at 30. 30.96. Glass single-handled conical-shaped water jug with a white metal overlay of vines and berries. Lot 404. Pretty water jug there, or put whatever you want in it. £30. 30 is bid online. 35, 38. Easy Live at 38. Is there 40? Pretty jug then, selling 42. Still going at 42. Is there 5? Are we done? Bid now if you want it. At 42. 2139. 2 similar silver-plated Guernsey milk jugs and covers with the wicker handles. There they are. Lot 405. £20 for the 2. 20, 15 only. 20 is bid online. At 20 only. They're sweet. At 20. And I will be selling them at 20. All done for 20. 30, 34. George V silver cigar box. Chester Hallmarks 1926. Together with a case set of silver-plated napkin rings. Lot 406. Again, we're in at only £20. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60. 65 is online. 70. No, 70 to my right. 5.
No.
75 online with Easy Live. All done for 75. 2168. Case set of 6 silver teaspoons with hallmarks of Sheffield, Birmingham, all the assay marks, and a pair of Victorian plated grape scissors. There we go. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 40 only. 50 is bid online with Easy Live at 50. At 50 should do more. 5. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. At £75, you're out online. Are we done? 75. 136. George V silver Art Deco engine turned design cigar case. That's rather nice. Birmingham 1934. 50 for it. 40.
Yes.
50 is bid online. At 55. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. At £75, do I see 80? 80. 85. 90, 5, 100, no, 100 is straight ahead with the lady, done for 100, 522, thank you. Queen Elizabeth II, silver engine turned cigar box, London 1967, lot 409, we're in at 30 only, at 30 only, 2 bid, at 32, 40, 2, 42, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 65, you're out online, no you're not, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, 5, 100, no, 100 is online, any further bids, Easy Live 100, 2168, Victorian style ebony page turner with the ornate white metal handle or mount, lot 410. There we are, nice gift for someone, what, £30? 30 for it, 20? Any interest at 20? Can see they're hovering, nobody wants it. 15, last call, 20 is bid online. With the sale room then. Sell for 20.
6289.
6289, thank you. Lot 411. We got a Queen Elizabeth silver napkin ring. It's really heavy actually, and a little ingot pendant. There it is. What are we looking at there? £80 for the 2. 80 is bid online. 85 now.
Yes.
90.
Yes.
At 95. 100. 100. Looking for 110. £100 the bid then. 110. 110 online. Sell for 110. 2154. King George the Fourth, King George the Sixth, sorry, silver Cardi spoon with a Celtic decoration. Cooper Brothers and Sons Limited, Sheffield 1947. Nice example. What's that worth? Got to be around £30. 30 for it. We're in at 20 only. And 2 at 22. Value at 22. 5, 8, 28 at £28. 30. No, 30 online then with PF Live. Only for 30. 2. 5, still going at 35 for you collectors out there. Done for 35, 8, 40, at 40, sell for 40, 3106. Collection of silver condiments, lot 413, 60, 65 only, I'll take 70, 75, 80 with 80 and with there, at 80, is there 5 anywhere? All done, £80, 136. 4 silver napkin rings and a trumpet vase with weighted base, lot 414, we're in at £100, at 100, 110, 120, 130, at 130, against you online at 130, do you want 40? Final call, 140, 150, 150, I'll take 60 net. Last call, at 150, 136. Silver modernist torque necklace, together with a pair of modernist beaten design earrings and a white metal curb link bracelet. Where are we with those? It's in your hands. £30, 30 bid. At 30, 2, 5, 8, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80. £80, you're out online. Is there 5 anywhere? £80, 136. Silver, 2 silver engraved and engine turned cigarette cases. There they are. Lot 416. Couple of £100. 200 is bid online at 200. 220 in the room at 220 against you online. 240. 260. 260. Is there 80? It's at 260 then. Sell for 260. 80. No. 280 is now online. Done for 280. 2154. Oh, food's coming out. We have it. Lot 417, bag of silver condiments. Total weight is there. There we go. Another couple £100. 200, 150. At 150, 200 is bid online. 220, 220, 220. Is there 40? At 220, 40. No. 240 online. 2154. Lot 418, bag of silver, there we go, £100 for the lot. 80 only, at 80 only, 5 bid, at 85, started off, 90, 5, 95, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, is there 40? Last call, are we done? 130, 136. Bag of silver teaspoons together with an Art Nouveau heart-shaped spoon and silver tea caddy. 419. What are we looking at? £100 for the lot? 80 only. At 80 only. 5 bid. 100 online. 110. 110. 130 we're up to. 140. 140. 140. Is there 50? Last call. 140. 136. Carved wooden box revealing assorted coinage, including 3 Victorian silver crowns, etc. There we go, we're in at 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only, I'll take 10. 110 online, 120, 130, 140, 140. Against you online at 140, 150, 160, 160, 170. No, 170 with Easy Alive. Is there 180? 170, 2154. 421, bag of assorted silver, as catalogued, 100 for the lot. 100 is bid, at 100, looking for 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, at 150 is the 160, last call again, 150, 136. Collection of 5 silver napkin rings, together with 2 silver hat pins. One in the form of a golf club, lot 422, and we're in at 80 only, at 80 only, at 80 only, I'll take 5, 85 online, 95, do you want 100? 100, at 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, looking for 130, 120, 136. Collection of GB coinage, etc, lot 423, 20 starts this. at 20 only. 2 bid, 25. We're up to 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50. At 50, you're out online at 50. Are we done? £50, 5, 60, 60, at 60, 5, 70. At 70, do you want 5 net? Yes. 80, 80 bid, at 80, last call at 80, 5, no. Back with the PF Live net then at 85, 3143. 2 coin sets relating to RMS Titanic. Lot 424, $half, there they are. 20 for the 2 cases. 20, 15 only. 20 is bid online at 20. 25, 25, 30. At 30. At 30 is the 2. Final call, 5. 35. At £35 on the coinage. 35, 40. Still going at 40. Sell for 40. 3143. Lot 425. 2 cased glass butter dishes with silver butter knives. With the weight on the knives there roughly. Lot 425 is the £20. 20 is bid. At 20 only. At 20 only. 2. 25. 28. 30. At 30 is the 2. Last call online. 32. 5. 8. 38 straight ahead. All done for 38. 522. On to some rings now. We have the 9 carat gold ruby and moonstone dress ring. Lot 426. What's that worth? £40? 30 only. At 30 only. 2 bid. At 32. 5. No. 35 is straight ahead. Is there 8? Last call on this. 35. 8. 40. Against you online at 40. £40. 522. Gold, diamond and pearl 11 stone flower head ring. Lot 427. 100 I have. At 100, that's a pretty ring. With me at 100. Against you online at 100. 110, 120. 120, 130, I'm out. At 130, I'll take 40. 130 then.
6255.
6255. 18 carat gold, diamond 5 stone ring. Lot 428. Couple £100. 200. 150. At 150. 160, 170. 170, one more with I'll do 175.
Yeah.
I can sell it just about. I might have a row. 175. At 175. Do I see 80 anywhere? 175. 136. 18 carat gold smoky quartz pear-shaped ring. Lot 429. Again, couple £100. 200. 100 only. At 100 only. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150 in the room. 150. Against you 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 260, 280, 300 in the room, 320, 340, room at 340, 340, 360, 380, it's in the room at 380, 400, 420, 420, 420, 440, 460, 460, 480, 500, 500, at £500 and I sell 520. No, 520 online this time. 520, 3194. I thought there was a little bit of gold there. Lot 430, we have 2 22 carat gold wedding bands. What are we looking at there? £500? 500, 400 only. At 400 only, 420. At 420. At 420, I will be selling 440, 460, 480, 500, 520, 520 standing in the room. At 520 against you online. 520, yes sir, 1019, thank you. Lot 431, 9 carat gold engraved foliate wedding band. There it is, and we're in at 50 only, at 50 only, at 50 only, 5, 60, yeah, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 in the room, 100, 110, 110 standing, at 110 looking for 120, are we done? 110, 1019. 9 carat gold, twist chant diamond and sapphire ring. Pretty ring there, lot 432. £100. 100 is bid online. At 100, looking for 110. At £100, should do more. At 100, Easy Life takes it then. Done for 100. 2148. 9 carat gold diamond and emerald cluster ring. Lot 433, another £100. Pretty ring. 100, 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only, I'll take 5. At 80 only on the emerald diamond ring. 5 is bid. At £85, do I sell? 90. 5. 95. Do you want 100 net? 100. 110. 110. Last call online. 120. 120 online. 120. 2171. 18 carat gold diamond and sapphire ring. Lot 434, there it is. We start at 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240. 240, 260 online, I'm out. At 260 with Easy Live. 280. 280, 300 is bid now. Online, bid estimate. 300. 2092. Gold, ruby and diamond cluster ring. Lot 435. Another couple of hundred. 200, yes. 200 online, I'll take 20. At £200. Do I sell at 200? Last call. 200. 3181. 18 carat gold and platinum 5 stone diamond ring. Lot 436. 200. 220. 220. At 220. Look at the 240. 240 in the room, I'm out. Ladies bid at 240. 240. 522. 18 carat gold and platinum 5 stone ring. Lot 437. 100 for it. 100. 70 only. At 70 only. At 70 only, I'll take 5. 80 is bid online. 5. 90. At 90, it will be sold at 90. 5. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170. Is there 80 online? Are we done? 170. 136. 9 carat gold signet ring, lot 438. 50 for it. Gotta be there, isn't it? £50?
Yeah.
50 bid. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 90. Nearest me at 90. Is there 5? Last call online. 5. No. You're both out in the room. 95 online. 3090. 18 carat gold, channel set, ruby and diamond, half eternity ring. That's a pretty ring. I like this. Lot 439. What's that worth? £300?
Yeah.
300 is bid. Straight in at 300. Thank you. At £300. Worth every penny. Thought this would do more, but I will sell it. It's one bid. £300. 136. Pair of Victorian French design earrings with gold tone metalwork, pearls and cut crystals. I thought they were slightly unusual. We'll soon find out now. Is there what, £50 for them? 50, 20 only. There is 50. There we go, at 50. Online at 50. At £50 then for the pair. They're unusual. Got a bit of age. Sell for 50. 3038. Lot 441. This is a yellow metal. Tested as 14 carat gold, but not by me. I was informed that it's definitely 14 carat. A harem or puzzle ring with the interconnected bands. What are we looking at there? A couple £100? 150 is bid online. At 150, 180, 180, 190, 190. Look at the 200. At 190. Is there 200 or I sell for 190? 200, 200, 220, 240, 260. No, 260 online. Unusual ring then. To sell at 260.
6034.
6034. Thank you. Lot 442. We've got a silver jubilee 9 carat gold ingot pendant, and on a rope twist chain. There we are with all the details. What are we looking at? £1,500. 1,000. Excuse me. 1,000 starts this. At 1,000, 1050, 1,100, 1150, 1,200, 1,300. 1,300's in the room, and I can sell at £1,300. Is there 14? Final call, 1300. That's 136. Lot 443, collection of Victorian yellow metal jewellery, black onyx morning brooch, black agate, etc. Nice little quality items there. Again in your hands, £50 for the lot. 40 only, at 40 only, at 40 only, 42 is bid, at £42, 42 in the room, 48, 50, 5, 60, 60 bid, at 60, 5, 70, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, no, 130 online with Easy Live to sell, 130, 2168. 9 carat gold 2-tone infinity link bracelet, there it is, lot 444. What are we looking at, £50? 50?
Yes,
50 bid, at 50, at 50, at 50, 50 is bid, 55, 60, 65, no, 65 straight ahead, do I see 70 online? All done then, 65, 70, 5, 75, against you online, 75, that is 522. Lot 445 is the unusual British military gold sweetheart brooch. Hussars? Regiment of the Hussars. With a crown and blue enamel banner with the diamonds and coloured gemstones. It's a rare thing. Let's have a look. What are we looking at? A couple of thousand? 2,000 to go? 1,000 starts this. At 1,000 only. At 1,000 only, I'll take 1050. At 1,000 only, I don't think we're going to get close to this, unfortunately. No bids at all. We'll pass that by then. And we move on to lot 446, which is the 9 carat fine link curb link chain with a gold plated heart pendant. 50? 50 for it? 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2. At 40 only. At 40 only. Any interest in this? 42 is online. Online at 42. Final call. Is there 5? Are we done? £42. 3114. Edwardian 9 carat gold bar brooch set with the ruby, and there's another 2 in total. 50 for the 2. 50 for the 2. 40 only. At 40 only. 2 bid. Are you bidding? No? Are you bidding? No. 42 is bid. Here to my right. Against you online. Against you online. 5, 8, 48, 50, 5, 60, 5. 65 in the room against you online. 65, 136. 9 carat gold curb link charm bracelet with the assorted charms. There we go. And we're in at £200. At 200, at 200, 220, 240, 260. I'm out. At 260, looking for 80. Final call, no interest online. 260, 136. 2 Silvershire Horse Society medallions, Birmingham hallmarks, there they are, nearly 3 troy ounces, 80 for the 2, I got 85, 95, 110 online, 110, looking for 120, final call, are we done? 120 now, still going at 120, gavel is up, 130, Easy Life takes it, 130, 2154. Collection of Victorian silver sweetheart brooches. There we are, lot 450. Got to be around £40. 42 is online. At 42. At 42. Is there 5 anywhere? Final call. 55 I'm up to. At 55. Must be 60, is there? Are we done? Selling? At 55. 3034. Lot 451. Nice quality bit of jewellery here. 9 carat gold curb link chain. And there's a gold framed rope twist design pendant brooch with that sandstone carved with a Roman or Greek centurion head. What's that worth? £300? 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240, 260. At 260, commission's gone. 280, 300, 300. Looking for 320. Final call online. Mid estimate at 300. 136. 9 carat rose gold 3 bar gate bracelet with a heart padlock, lot 452. 200 and we're away. At 200, at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300 in the room. At 300 is the 20. No interest online then. Sell for 300. 136. 9 carat rope twist, gold rope twist chain, and a heart shaped pendant on chain. Lot 453, interest with me. 110, 120. At 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, I'm out. At 170, 180, 190, 190. At 190, is the 200 online? No, 190, 136. Ming Dynasty style. Blue and white porcelain pendants. They must be Chinese or Japanese. Depicting koi carp in a white metal mount. And there's another. There we are, unusual they are. What are they worth for the two? £40? 40 for them? 30? No, nobody liking them. 20 will buy them, last call. £20? Tenner each? No interest at all. Yeah, 20 is bid online. Thank you online. At 20 only. They could be Ming Dynasty, you never know. £20. 3143, too late for everyone now. They've got a bargain. 9 carat gold frame shell cameo portrait brooch. Lot 455. £80? 80 bid. At 80. At 80 is the 5. 90. 5. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. No, 190 online. On the brooch, 190. 2168. Victorian shell cameo brooch depicting the three graces in the pinchbeck frame. There we go. And we're in at what? £20 for it? 20? 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. Any interest on this at all? No? Nobody? No. Gold plated curb-link chain with a purple stone pendant is lot 457. I'm not quite sure how that's managed to come in on its own, but we'll see if we can sell it. Is there a tenner for it? 10 for it? No? Tumbleweed? No, no interest. Hanson, silver leaf shaped brooch, marked 60, lot 458. That's got a good look about it. What's that worth? 40 is bid online. At 40. Online at 40. Is there two anywhere? On the brooch for 40. 30, 48. 1691 William and Mary silver crown is lot 459. I've got interest at £100. At 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. No, 180 we got. 240. My commission's gone. 240 online. I'm out. You're out in the room. 260. Still going at 280. 280 now on the coin. 300. At £300. There we go. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400. £400 bid at £400. Do I sell at 400? 400 then. 2106. 17th century Spanish silver reel, 8 reels cob shipwreck coin. I think it's 1684. Nobody's told me any different, but it's around that time, is it? I think it is. Lot 460. What's that worth? 100 is bid online at 100. Yes. 110, 120, 130, 130. 140, 150, 150, looking for 160, at 150 then, 150, 136. $461 is the sterling silver chain with the US Victorian silver silver dollar, 1889. There we go. 40 for it. 30. 30 is bid at 30. At 30. I'm selling at 32. 5, 8, 40, 2, 42 online with Easy Live. To sell is the 5. 42 then. 5, thought that was coming. Do you want 8 net? I'll wait for you. 8, 48. 48. Gavels up at 48. 86. Victorian style silver engraved locket of oval form on the curb link chain, the silver one. £50, 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only. At 30 only. 5 online. 35 is bid. At 35 only. Is that it? Are we done? Sell for 35. 3152. Calibri Autoflint engraved table lighter in original box is lot 463, little collectible item there. 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15. At 12 only. Do I see 15 on the lighter? At 12 only. No interest? Nobody? Pass that one by then. Lot 464 is the silver engraved foliate Vesta case. And there's a chain there, isn't there, with it, and a little pill box. There we go. What are we looking at? Bid me 50. Gotta be that. £50?
Yes.
50 bid. At 50. At 50. Is there 5? 55. 60. 65. 70. At 70. Against you online at 70. £70. 136. Silver bladed and mother of pearl fruit knife together with, there's another nice folding one there by Samson Morden, and a little crucifix pendant. What are we looking at? Got to be around the 50 for it. 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Samson Morden there, 30 only. At 30 only. Well, there we are, 32. I found the Samson Morden one making 60. Only 32. Final call. Sell for 32 then. 5. 35. 35. Do you want 8? Come back. All done for 35. 8. 38. Must be 40. 38. 86. Bargain. Thanks, Lucy. Lot 466, collection of silver and white metal jewellery. As catalogued, you'll have had a good look there. £30 for the lot. 30 is bid, straight in at 30. At 30 only, is there 2? At 30 only then. 1 bid, selling, £30. 136. 2 silver Queen Elizabeth II decanter labels, whiskey and sherry, and there's a pair of silver menu holders, which are quite heavy. Lot 467, 50 for the lot. 60 is bid online. 60 online. 65, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. At £95, is there 100? 95. 136. Person just went out and left the door wide open again. Lot 468, Baltic amber type beaded necklace with a metal screw clasp. What's that worth? £30? 30, 20, bid me, 15. 15 for it. Most of the time you don't like this colour. No interest. Collection of vintage amber coloured beads, possibly African amber or bakelite. There's 6 beads with the weights there. Lot 469, 20 starts this. At 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Any interest? Nobody wants them. No. Okay. Lot 470, 2 9-carat gold chains with heart pendants. Lot 470. 30 and we're away. At 30 only. 2 bid. 40 online. 2. 42. 42, 45. 48. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. No, 70 online. Sell for 75. Still going. PF Live. Are you done? 75. 3106. Lot 471 is a 9-carat gold shell portrait cameo brooch there. Nice quality too. And there's a gold tooth. So if anybody wants a gold tooth or you're missing one and you need one, now's your chance. £80. 80. Gotta be around there, isn't it? Yes. 80 bid. At 80. Value at 80. 5. 90. At 95. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. After the gold tooth at 160. At 160 we sell. 170. 180. 180. 190. 200. 200. 220. 240. 240. 260.
230.
260. 260. 280. 280. At 280. Last call online. 280. 136. We're all relieved now because we know you need one there, so you can sort it out now. Lot 472. Morden & Co. Samson Morden. This is a nice 9-carat gold cigar cutter or piercer. There it is. And we're in at £100. At £100, looking for 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170 is with me. 170 with me. 180 with Easy Live. I'm out now at 180 with Easy Live. Are we done? Yes? Sell for 180. Oh, 190. 190. Baffles me sometimes how long you leave it. 190, 200. Thank you, Easy Life. 200 bid now if you wanted sale room. 200. 2139. Thank you. Continental silver gilt and malachite pendant in the form of a stylized insect. I like this. And there's a novelty brooch in the form of a bug. What are we looking at? 50 quid? 60 bid. At 60. At 60. At 60. Probably Austrian or German. 70. At 70. At 70. On the brooches. 5. 75 now. And selling. 75. 3177. Flying away there. No lot 474. Lot 475. 9 carat gold engraved bangle. Together with 2 silver child's bangles and a Victorian bomb ring. There we go. £150. 150, 100 only. At 100 only, looking for 110. At 100 only, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Room at 150 against you online. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220. 220, you're out online at 220. 220, 136. Lot 476, silver charm bracelet with assorted charms. There we go, horseshoe, etc. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 30 online. At 30. Is there 2 anywhere? 32. 32. I'll take 5. Last call. 5. 35. 35. 8. 40. 40 bid. At 40. Last call. £40. 136. Wedgwood, Jasperware, blue and white pendant on a sterling silver chain, and we've got another silver chain, etc. There we are, all is life. £50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 50 is bid online. At 50. At 50, I'll take 5. At 50, final call. 5. 55. Is there 60? Are you done online? At 55. 136. Victorian silver crown dated 1890. And we've got a medal as well, Festival of Britain medals, etc. £30 for the lot. 30 for the lot. Sovereign's worth that, isn't it? Anyone?
Yes.
30 bid. 40 online. At 40. No, you're out. 40's online then. Is there 2 anywhere? Last call. £40. 2. 45. 45. I'll take 8. Done for 45. 8. Still going at 8. Is there 50? 50 bid. At 50. Last call. 5. 55. 55. 60. 65. 65. All done. 65. 10.
80.
10, 18.
Yeah.
Lot 479. George Jensen. This is the silver presentation napkin ring. There it is. Inscribed with the date 1948. Always collectible. Is there £30 on it? 40 is bid with Easy Live. At 40. 42. I think that's in China. 42. Looking for 5. 45. 48. 48 bid. At £48 on the sale room this time. Done for 48.
6205.
6205. Clogeye Gold, lot 480. We've got the silver chain with a quadruple Celtic Hearts pendant. £40 on that. Clogeye. 40 is bid online. Always popular at 40. At 40 only. In and out we sell then. Done for 40. 2. 5 in the room. 45 in the room against you online. At 45. 50. No, 50's online. £50. 2148. 481. 9 carat gold curb link bracelet and a fine link chain. And we're in at £300. At 300, looking for 20, 320, 340, 360, 380. 400 is in the room. 420, 440, 460, 480. 480 standing. At 480, are we done? 480, 1019. Gold plated curb link guard chain. It is gold plated, but they are often popular. Let's see, £40 for it. 40, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. 22 only online with Easy Live. 25 in Serbia. 25 is in Serbia, 28 back in UK, 30, at 30, at 30, 2, 32, C5 or sell, for 32 then, 2168. 9 carat gold herringbone chain, lot 483, there we go, £100 for it?
Yes.
100 is bid, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180 standing, looking for 190. Are we done and finished? 180, 1019. Lucy, give me some water, please. Do you mind? Thank you. Lot 484 is a 9 carat gold curb link bracelet with a heart-shaped padlock. Good weight to that. Lot 484. We're in again at £400. At 400. 500 is online. At 500. 520. 520. 520. Looking for 550.
Go backwards somewhere. Sorry.
You've gone to 400. 520 we're on.
Sorry. I don't know what's happened.
520. Give you a chance online to be fair. Do you want 50? 520. 136. Novelty 9 carat gold brooch in the form of an entwined dragon. Nice quality brooch this. Lot 485. What are we looking at? £300? 300? 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. No, 360 standing. At 360. 360. 1019. 9 carat gold chunky curb link chain. Lot 486. What are we looking at there? Give me 1,000 for it. £1,000. 800 only. At 800 only. 850. 900. 950 with me. 1,000 to sell in the room against you online. At 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100. 1150. 1150. 1150. At 1150, looking for 1,200 or selling for 1150. 136. Novelty brooch in the form of various silver coins with the central Peruvian unsol coin, and we've got a St. Christopher pendant, etc. What are we looking at there? Novelty it is, bit of silver weight. 50. 50 for it. Got to be around £50. 50 bid. At 50. At 50. 55. 60, 60, 65, 70, 70, 70 bid against you online, £70, 136. You'd actually be a good umpire.
Thank you.
He's like, out. Lot 488, you'd give me out on purpose, and if it was missing leg by that far. Queen Elizabeth II silver ingot on chain together with some other silver bits. There we go, 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot, 40 only. At 40 only. An usual pendant there too. At 40 only. Do I see 2? Yes. In the room it goes then. Selling 45. 8. No. No, it's at 45. I thought you said yes. Sorry, my fault, Nigel. 45 online now. Sell for 45. 2168. Yeah, well, don't do it again, please. Lot 489, Silver Welsh Schools Football Association Winners Medal. And there's a Scottish clan badge there. There we go. What are we looking at? £20 for the 2? 20 for the 2? More in silver than that.
Yes, please.
20 is bid. 22. 25 in the room. 25 in the room. Against you, he's live. I'm up to 30. 32. 32. 38. No. 38 online with PF Live. Do I sell? 38 then. 3166. Queen Elizabeth II, silver ingot on chain, and we've got some other silver bits, gold-plated chains, coins, etc. Bag of silver there, coins, lot 490, and we're on 150. Online at 150, 160, 160, 170, 180 in the room. 180 is in the room, looking for 190. You're out on that line, 200. No, 200 online. We made estimate to sell then. 200, 2154. Lot 491, onto some sovereigns. Late Victorian gold half sovereign, 1894 in the pendant mount. 600. 5. 500.
Yes.
500 is bid. 520.
Yeah.
550. Can't do it, no. 520, I can't really, well, if there's no bids, I can't sell it. At 520. Any further bids? No? Might struggle here then with these. Lot 492, George V Gold Sovereign in the 9 carat gold pendant mount. 800. 7 only. At 700 only. At 700 only is the 720. At 700 only. No? No further interest today? Lot 493, George V Gold Full Sovereign and ornate 9 carat pendant mount. There we go. 800. 700 only. At 700 only. At 700 only. No interest at all? No, we've got fixed reserves which are... We're not going to get there, are we? This is that person. This is unfortunately the person who didn't pay for all of these items, which is very frustrating for the seller. Lot 494, late Victorian gold half sovereign, 9 carat gold broad mount. It needs to be 400 or I got to pass it by. 400. No, no interest. Late Victorian gold half sovereign 87, 1897 in ornate mount. 495. Starts at 400. At 400. At 400. 420. I will sell it at 420. At 420. Is there 40? 420. 136. Bit of a row. Late Victorian gold full sovereign 1893 in ornate and PS pendant mount. Lot 496. £1,000. 1,800 only. At 800 only. 850. And I will sell at 850. At 850. Is there 900? At 850 to sell then. 850. 136. Late Victorian gold full sovereign 1894 in the ornate heart-shaped mount. It's got those pretty rubies on the 9 carat gold curb link chain. 497. 1,000 for it. 800 only. 850. 900. 950 and we're in. At 950 looking for 1,000. At 950 final call I'm selling. For 950. 136. George the 5th gold half sovereign 1911 in ornate pendant mount. Lot 498. 400. 400. 300 only. At 300 only. 320. 340. 360. At 360. We're in at 360. Is there 80 anywhere? Last call. 360. 136. Contemporary poppy flower brooch designed by Maureen Ann Story Jones and Edward Anthony. Lot 499. 2 commission bids. But I'm going to go in 32, 35 here. 35 is here on the brooch at 35. I'll take 8 at £35. Last call. Commission at 35. That is 451. Thank you for the water. Didn't see that. Lot 500 Edwardian gentleman's dress studs with the gold fronts. There we go. £20. 15. Any interest? Nobody wants them? 15. No sale. 501. Hardstone and white metal seal fob or stamper. There it is. £20. 10. 10 for it. No. No interest. 10 is bid online. Sell then, £10. 3106. Victorian silver and glass double-ended scent bottle. That's rather nice. 50 for it. 50 for the scent bottle. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. Do I see 2? At 40 only. No interest either on the scent bottle? No. No lot 503. Lot 504. Pandora charm bracelet in original box. 50, 60, 65 I have to go. At 65, with me at 65. On commission at 65. Are we done? Sell for 65. 451. Cherry amber type graduated beaded necklace. Not necklaces, it's just a necklace. Lot 505. 40 for it. 40, 20. 20 to go. No interest. No. No sale. Vintage Baltic amber type beaded necklace with a gold plated clasp. Lot 506. 20 for it. 20 to go. No. No interest at 20. Not to go then. Vintage red Bakelite, cherry amber, graduated beaded necklace, lot 507. What's that worth? 300? 200? 200 to go. Any interest at 200? Nobody wants this? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only is the 10. At 100 only, no interest there at all. Nope. Okay. Lot 508, silver 925, an enamel miniature study of a messenger pigeon. There he is, interest with me at 20 only. At 20 only, with me at 20. On commission, 2, 5, 8, and I'm out. I'm out, I'm back, I'm on 42. 45. 45. 45 pound is bid in the room. 8. 50. 50 bid. At 55. 60. 60. 65. 70. At £70 then, you're both out online. 5, 80, at 80, on the pigeon at 80, £80, 5, 90, still going at 90, do you want 5 net? £90, 542. Santa Pont, Lock de Sheen, Chinese lacquer lighter with a gold plater finish, lot 509. Collectible lighter, 50 for it, 30 only. At 30 only. 30 is bid online with the sale room. It was 32 now. 32 with Easy Life. At £32. Are we done and finished? Normally do more. 32 only. 2168. Lot 510s, George Jensen Sterling Silver Pillbox. There we go, model number 203B. 510, couple £100, 200, 200 is bid online. At £200, I'll take 20. At £200 then, any further interest? Sell for 200. 3017. Lot 511. Early 19th century horn snuff box. There it is. Engraved initials, 40 for it. Snuff box. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. On the snuff box. At 20 only. No interest? Oh, we're struggling with some things today, which I thought would sell. Lot 512 is the Roman 9 carat gold gentleman's wristwatch. There it is. What's that worth? Couple £100? 200? 150 bid. 170, 190, 240. 240 I'm on with Easy Live at 240. 250. 250. 250 bid. At 250, look at the 260. Final call then, are we done? 250, 136. Lot 513 is the Smart Longines 9 carat gold gentleman's wristwatch. As catalogued there, again what, another couple £100? 200 for it? 200 is bid, 220. 220, 240, 240, look at the 260, at 240, are we done and finished? Sale room 240,
6202.
6202, Amiga 9 carat gold small head ladies wristwatch, lot 514, £80 for it, 80 is bid online, 90, at 90, at 90, is there 5, 95, fill it up to 100, or we sell, are we done? For 95 then, 2086. 18 karat gold open fist fancy keyless lever fob watch, there it is. As catalogue, lot 515, what's that worth? £500? 500, 400? 3 to go then, 300 is bid, at £300. At £300, is there 20? At 320, 340, 360, 380, 380 bid, 400, 420, 420, 440, 440 online and selling at 440, 2168. Small 19th century 14 karat gold keyless top wine fob watch, there it is, lot 516, £100 for it, 100, 50 only, at 50 only, 55, 60, I'll come back to you now, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, at 130, are we done at 130? 130, 136. Continental 18 karat gold key wind Fancy fob watch, lot 517. 400 for it. 3 to go then. 200 only. At 200, at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. 300 in the room. At £300. Is there 20 on this? Final call, I'm selling. At 300, 136. Wall thumb, silver keyless, wine, top wind, open face pocket watch. Lot 518, in at 30. At 30 only. At 30 only. 30 in Australia. At 30, 32, 32, 35, 35. At £35, are we done and finished? Off to Australia for 35, 8, 38, 40, still going at 40. Final call net, £40.
6153.
6153. Group of assorted silver pocket and fob watches, lot 519. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. Got to be 50. £50, 50 bid. At 50. At 50. 5. 60. 65. 70. At 70. Against you online then. Are you done? £70. 136. Lot 520 is the Mont Blanc Time Walker automatic wristwatch. There it is. What's that worth? £400? 400. 400 is bid. Online at 400. At £400. Is there 20? Final call. 440. 440, 460, 480. Easy live at 480. Add it 480 then. Sell for 480. 2085. Couldn't get 200 in the last sale for it. No, but it's worth it. 521 is an 1897 Queen Victoria medallion. Celebrate the 60th anniversary of Queen Victoria's reign. £30 for it, the medallion. 20. 20 to go, no interest? No. 20 is bid online. At 20 only. 22. 22, is there 5? All done for 22. 25. 25, still going at 25. All done. Happy at 25. 3166. Lot 522, we got a rotary stainless steel and yellow metal wristwatch and a few others there as catalogued. £50 for the lot. 30. 20. £20, any interest? 20, 22 online at £22. 25. 28. Easy live at 30. At 30. At 30 and selling all the watches. Done for 32. Still going at 32. Is there 5? All done for 35. 35. I'll take 8. Gavel's up at 35. 2168. Collection of vintage badges, guard, GWR, railway service, etc. Lot 523. £40 for the lot. 20 only. 2 is bid. At 22. Is there 5? At 22 only. 5. 8. 28. In the room it goes then. Are we done? 30. 2. 5. 8. No. 38. Back with my original bidder. 40 online. No. 40 online then. Sell for 40. 3167. Green hardstone beaded necklace with a 9-carat gold clasp. Lot 524. 20 for it. 20 for it. 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only, 12 is bid online. Do I sell at 12? 12 only. 3,000. 19th century portrait miniature on ivory of a young woman with a gold necklace and another. Lot 525. £50. 50, 30. 30 to go. Any interest of 30? 30 is bid. 35. 35. We're in at 35. Looking for 8. Final call. Sell for 35. 8. 40. At 40. Is there 2? All done for 40. 2024. Bag of coinage. Rhodesia coin. Silver Jubilee, etc. Lot 526. 20 for the lot. 20 bid. 20 is bid in the room against you online. 2. 5. 25 room against you at 25. Looking for 8. Done, finished. 25. 8. 30. At 30. At 30. Happy at 30. 136. Bag of jewellery, torque bangles, alpaca, etc. from Mexico, lot 527. 50 bid, with me at 50. At 50, I'll take 5. At 50, do I see 5 anywhere? 5, 60. 60 with me. At 60, 5, 70. On the commission at 70. At 75, 80. Still going. At 80. At 80, last call at 80. 5, 90. At 90, do you want 5 net? At £90, is there 5? Last call. I'm selling to the commission. 5, I'm out. Online then, commission at 95. Commission's out, sorry, online at 95. 2171. Bag of coinage, 528, 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15 on the coins. At 12, is there 15? All the coins, nobody wants them. Nope. 15, sell for 15. 3114. Modern Navajo beaded necklace and a 1920s flapper necklace. Lot 529, £30. 20. Nice flapper necklace there. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. Anybody interested? No interest? No? No sale. Lot 530. Shoebox of assorted costume jewellery. There we go. 20 for the lot. 10 only. At 10 only. 12 is bid. At 12. At 12 is there 15. 15. 18? No? 15. Are you sitting on the floor?
Not quite.
Oh, right. Looks like you're sitting on the floor from here. I was going to say, poor thing, have a seat. £15. 3210. It actually looks like you're sitting on the floor.
Amazing.
Like in school assemblies.
It's very comfortable chair.
That's the main thing. Lot 531, bag of assorted gents, wristwatches, Seconda, etc. 50 for the lot. 50 bid. At 50. At 50. Online at 50 to sell at 50. All the watches. £50. 55. 55 now. All done. 55. 2030. Lot 532, we have a large collection of silver GB coinage. There we go. All the weights are there. You decide. £500. 500. 400 to go then. 400 is bid. 400 in the room against you. 440. 460. 480. Room at 480. At 480. 500. 520. 520. 520. 550. 580. 580. 600. 620. 620. Look at the 650. Are you done online? 620. 650. 680. 680. Last call at 680. 680. 700. 720. 720. 750 is the next bid net. 720. 136. Jubilee Mint, 200th anniversary of Queen Victoria, £5 coin collection. There we go. 533, 15, 18 only. At 18 only, I'll take 20. At 18 only, 20 online. It will be sold. At 20 only, 2. 22, is there 5? Yes. 25. Still going at 25. Last call. 25. 3114. Bag of jewellery, lot 534, 15 again. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, where's 18? Bid up on this then, or we'll pass it by. No interest? Nobody? 20 now online. 2. 2 of you have woken up online. 25. 3 of you have woken up. 25. 25. I'll take 8. 25. 136. Well. Unusual vintage enamel Detroit automobile, car bumper badge, lot 535. 100 for it? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only, is there 5 on this? No further interest? Pass that by then. Pair of 9-carat gold and clear stone flower head earrings, and there's some other earrings there in the form of pigs, etc. £50? 50? 40 only. At 40 only, 2 bid on the earrings. At 42, is there 5 anywhere? At £42 then. Any further interest? We sell for 42. 136. Bag of jewellery, 537. 40 for the lot. 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only on the jewellery, at 20 only, 2 surely, 22 online. Again, thought this would do more. I'll sell though, for 22 only. 3210. Tub of jewellery and other items, 538, 30 for the lot, 20. 20 is bid, in at 20, at 20 only, 22, 25, 28, 30 online, 32 back in, at 32, 35, 38, 38, 40, 2, 42, at 45, 8, 48, 50, 5, 55 now, last call, you're out online, 55, 60, 5, 65, bid now if you want it, 65, 136. Collection of ladies' vintage and other, mainly bracelet dress watches, lot 539, there we go, £30 for the lot, 20, not going any lower, 30 is bid online, 30, 42, 45, 48, 48 now, 50, at 50, at 55, still going at 55, needs to be 60, 60, at 60, and all the watches at 60, £60, 2139. Lot 540, box of coinage, there it is, 15 only, at 15 only, 18 bid, at 18, 22, 25, 25 in the room, at 25 in the room, 28, 30, 30 bid, at 30, is there 2 online, £30, 32, 35, 35, can see you there, you bid in, 35, 8, 40, 40 bid, at 40, now's your call, £40, 136. Collection of 19th century silver crowns, 541, there we are, there's 17 of them in there, got to be around £400, is it? 400 is bid, at 400, at £400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480, at 480, 500, 520, 520, look at the 50, at 520, 550, 580, 580, 580, is the 600, oh I sell in the room, 580, 136. 9 carat gold rope twist chain and engraved locket, and there's some other bits there. Lot 542, this is for charity for the dog rescue. Is there £100? 80, 100 is bid online at £100, on Easy Live at 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, at 130, looking for 40, 130, 136. Collection of GB coinage, etc. Lot 543. £30 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. 22, 30 is bid online. 32, 35, 38, 38, 40, 2, 45, 8, 48 bid. At £48 is the 50. Last call. £48. 136. We've got lot 544. There's no estimate on this. This is strange. Collection of what gents wristwatches, cufflinks, etc. There we go. What do we make of that? £30. 20 only. At 20 only, 2 is bid. At 22, is there 5 anywhere? 25, 28, 28, still going at 30. 2, 32, 32, 32, final call. Sell for 32, 5. Yes, 8, 38, at £38. Gavel is up. 38 then. Number 4. Blue John Hardstone egg is lot 545. What do we make of that? £80 for it? 80 for it? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. 55, 60. 65 online. At £65 is the 70. Final call. Sell for 65. 2088. Excited. Lot 546, Karin Johnson, Heredities Limited, the bronze sculpture, Mother Love, bronze with a D, there it is, £50 for it, 50 for it, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, I'll take 2, 32, 35, 35, 35. Do you want 8 online? It's in the room. Oh, 38. 40. 2. 42 nearest me then. At 42. 135. Okay, set of sandwich cards in the form of flags, cress, smoked salmon, chicken, etc. And we've got toast rack as well. These are nice, these flags are, the menu flags. And interestingly at £60. At 60, at 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. 170 is with me on commission against you online at 170. And I sell for 170, 562. Lot 548, 2 silver twin handles, silver presentation, trophy cups. Lot 548, 100 for the 2, 100 bid, 100, at 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, at 180, are you done online? 180, 136. Early 20th century scent bottle, lot 549. What's that worth? We're in at 15 only. There's value. At 15 only, I'll take 18 on the scent bottle. 18 bid with Easy Live. Nice little thing there to sell. At 18 only. 20. 22. Keep going at 22. 5. 25. Sweet thing. At £25. 2139. Lot 550 is the late Victorian silver pie crust serving tray, probably by Sibray Hall and Co. London 1894. There it is. What's that worth? £800? 800? Yes, 800 is bid in the room against you, Easy Live, at 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, £1,000, 1050, 1,100, 1,100 against you online at £1,100. We're in the market to sell then. At 1100, 136. Gilt metal pocket barometer, lot 551, there it is. 50 I have. At 50, at 50, I'll take 5. At 50, 560 on commission. To sell, £60, 3131. 2 silver topped hobnail cut scent bottles. There they are, Birmingham hallmarks, lot 552. 50 for them. 30 only, at 30 only, 15 a piece, at 30 only, 35 is bid, online at 35, as for 1, at 38, 38, 40, 42, 45, 45 is bid, at £45, 8, at 8, at 48, for the 2 then, to sell, 50, still going at 50, do I sell, 5, 55 now, 60, at 60, at 60 and selling, 5, 65, we're still going, at £65, 21.39. Lot 553, we've got some Concord decanter labels and a hairbrush, a silver topped hairbrush. There we go. Lot 553, 50. 50 of the 2, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. Yes, online. At 32, is there 5? 35. 35. 35. 38 now, 38, 40, 40 with Easy Live, at 40, is there 2? Last call, sell for 42, we're creeping up at 42, is there 5? 45, still going, at 45, I'll take 8, sell for 45, 2154. Lot 554, George V silver hip flask, London 1938. And there's a couple of cologne bottles with silver tops. There we go, lot 554. 80 for the lot. 80, 50 only. At 50 only, 5, 60. 5, 65's in the room. 65's in the room. 75, 80. At 80, 5, 90. 5, no, 95 online. Fill it up to 100. Sell for 95. 3146. Victorian silver plated serving set in original box, silver handle, letter opener, etc. There we go. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. See 18 on these button hooks, etc. Any interest? 18 bid. Sell for 18. 2154. Edward the 7th, silver fluted teapot with the ebonite finial, etc. Walker and Hall. Lot 556. What's that worth? £600?
Yeah.
5 to go then. 5 is bid at 500. At £500. At £500. 520. 550. 550. 580. 600. 600. 620. 650. 650. 650 is bid then. Do I sell? 80. 700. 700 now. 720. 750. 750. Do you want 80 net? Or I sell? Are we done? Finished? 750. 136. Set of 6 sterling silver coffee bean spoons and some silver plated ones. There we are, lot 557. We're in at 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only. Nobody wants the silver. 32 is bid. 35. 38. 40. At 40. 40's in the room against you online at 40. 2. 5. 45. 8. 50. 50. 5. 60. 60 bid. At 60. To sell at 60. £60. 136. Lot 558 is the silver gilt Masonic Passmasters jewel. There it is with all the description, and we're at 60, 65 only. At 65, 75, 80 in the room. At 85, 90, 95 online. At £95, is there 100? Last call, I sell. The medal at 95, 3009. Lot 559, George V silver hip flask, there it is, and another pewter one. What are we looking at? £30? 30 bid, in at 30, at 30 only, and I will sell 2, 5, 35, 35, 8, 40, 40 bid, 2, 5, 45, 8, 50, 50 on the hip flasks at 55, 60, still going at 60, at 60, are you done online at 65? No. Back with a net at 65, 3146. Lot 560, Japanese ceramic hat pin holder, together with a collection of novelty hat pins. Mainly these are in our golf clubs. They're quite cool. Again, it's in your hands. Got to be around £80. £80. 80 is bid online. At 80, I'll take 5. At 80 only, 5 with Easy Live. At £85 then, I will be selling. I thought these would do more. We're done though, finished. At 85. 90. Why come in so late? Very frustrating. 95. 95. You left that so late, I nearly took the bid before that. Are you bidding now? At 95. 2139. Ceramic hat pin holder. These are the nicest ones in my opinion. The Art Nouveau design. Some Charles Horner there. Lot 561. Couple of £100. £200. 200 is bid. Thought so. Online at 200. With Easy Live at 200. At £200. 220. 220. 240 is the 60. At 240 then. With Easy Live. 240. 2070. Vintage cased buckle, button and hat pin set in the guilloche enamels. Lot 562 in your hands. 50, 50, 30, 30 to go. Any interest at 30? 30 is bid online against you, America. At £30. 32, 32. It's against you, was Lucy. 35, 35. At £35 then. Are we done and finished? 38, 38, 40. Back in America at 40. At £40 to sell. £40, 2, 42, 45. 45 is against you, US. At 45, looking for 8, 48. 48 is the 50. 48's with America. Against PF Live, you bid in the same time now. Do you want 50? Sell to America for 48 then.
6071.
6071. Lot 563, we got a pair of cased and vintage gilt metal hat pins with the ornate scrolls and green cabochon stones. 30 for them? 30 for the pair?
Yes, please.
30 is bid. Against you, America. 32, 35, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. At £90 then. You're out online. Self at 95, 100. At 100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 136. Maybe not gilt metal then. Lot 564. Early 20th century stud set. There it is with a textured glass inlay. What are they worth? Another 30? Another £30? £30 is bid. 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 55, 60, 60 bid. At 60, at 65, 65, at £65 then to America for 65.
6071.
6071. 2 silver vanity mirrors, one with Celtic design and another 3 in total. 565, 50 for the lot. 50 bid. At 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5. Against you online. At £95, is there 100? 95. 136. Franklin Mint Centennial cast sterling silver ingots in fitted case. Lot 566, 100, 110 I have. 120, 130, 140 I'm out. 200 online. 200 is online with the sale room at £200. On the cars to sell then at 200, 220, 220. Easy Live at 220, 220, 2154. Collection of silver and metalware, coin bracelet, sweetheart brooch, etc. Lot 567, we're in a 20 only. At 20 only, 2 is bid. At 22 is the 5. At 22 only then, 5, 8, 28, 28, looking for 30. All done for 28. 136. Set of 4 Swedish inlaid grit drinking glass coasters. And a little pewter, what is it, a heart shaped, is it? Ashtray, there it is, or shield shaped. Lot 568 again, £30. 30, 20, 20 for the lot. Got to be worth that surely. £20. 20 is bid online. At 20 only. I sell for 20. Only 20. 3210. Victorian leather jewellery box, interior revealing assorted items. You'll have had a good little look there. 40 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. 40 is bid on the sale room first. 40 on the sale room. At 40. Looking for 2. Are we done and finished with the sale room? £40.
6137.
6137. 570. Tub of 19th and 20th century silver coins. There they are. What are we looking at there? A couple of £100? 200? 200 for the lot. 150. At 150. 160. 160. 160 is the 170. At £160 then I'm selling 170. 180. 190. 190. 200 in the room. Room at 200. 220. 240. 240. 240. Against you online then. 260. 260 on the sale room. 260 is on the sale room. Final call at 260. Are we done? 260.
6295.
Large collection of vintage Disney themed character and other watches. Mickey Mouse, Snoopy, Woody Woodpecker, etc. My favourite back in the day. £80. No, at Roadrunner was my favourite actually. 170 is bid. I thought these would do well. At 170. At 170. Meet 170. That one. At £170 on Easy Live. Sell for 170. 2070. Only some people get. The youngsters wouldn't have a clue, would they? He don't have a clue what's going on yet. He hasn't got a clue what's happening. He already knows I'm mad, but even worse. Lot 572. Right, we're down to the Old Country Roses. There's 5 trays. £100 for the lot. 100 for the lot. 70 only. At 70 only, I'll take 5. At 70 only, yes. 75 is bid. They're all here to sell now. These used to make about 400 quid. Sell for 75. 85, 90, 90 bid. At 90 is there 5, 5, 100, 100. Looking for 110, 110, 120, 120, 120 is bid. 120. Forgotten. 501. 120, thank you. Lot 573, some more Royal Grafton, strawberry, Royal Stafford strawberry, etc. 5 trays, £30 for the 5 trays, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, 5 trays, at 20 only, no interest, 22 is bid. Sell then, last call at 22, 3210. 2 trays of Wedgwood, Apollo design, dinnerware, lot 574, we're in at 20 again, at 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, 22 is bid, 25, 25, 25, 30, 32, 32, 35, no, back with the net then, at 35, 8, 38 still going, do you want 40, 40 back in, at 40, against you online, 2, 5, 45, 8, no, sure this time, 48 then, 3203. 2 trays of marine specimens, sea urchin, starfish, etc. Lot 575. 40 for the 2 trays. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. Normally popular, 22 bid. At 22 only, I will sell though. 5. 25. Is there 8? All done for 25. 406. 2 trays of pottery peacock slip design teaware. Lot 576. We start at 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only. Any interest? 10 only. Nobody? No? 12 is bid. Sell for 12. 3210. 2 trays of Sandlands and Collie Imari design teaware. Lot 577. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. £10. 10, 12 is bid online. At 12, I'll take 15. All done for 12. 3101. 4 trays of Royal Doulton Fairfax bone china tea and dinnerware items. Lot 578. 30 for the lot. 30, 20. 20 to go. 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. 18, 20 bid. At 20. Online at 22. 22. Is there 5? Are we done? 25. Still going at 28. At £28. All done. Finished. For 28. 3203. Tray of Belique Irish porcelain items. There we go. Lot 579. £30 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only on the Belique. At 20 only. 2 is bid online with Easy Live. At 22. 5. 25. 25. I'll take 8. 8. 28. 30. Still going at 32. 35. 38. 38 now with Easy Live at 38 to sell. For 38. 2139. Lot 580. Royal Ascot bone china part tea set, etc. There we go. 10 starts this. At 10 only, 2 trays. At 10 only, 12 is bid. Online at 12 to sell then. 15. 15. Keep going. At 15 is there 18. £15. 2046. Tray of ceramics, Belique Irish porcelain, etc. Lot 581. Solicitors, this is for, so we can sell what, £5? 5 for the lot. 5 to clear. 5 is bid. At 5 only. At 5 only. Is there 8? Last call. Sell the tray for 5. 3210. 19 pieces of Royal Albert Old Country roses. There we go. 10 starts this. Lot 582. At 10 only. 10 is bid in. I don't know where that is. 12. 15 is there. At 12. 18. 18 now. 18 bid against you, Benji, at 18. With the sale room at 18. Last call. Do you want 20? 20, yes. At 20. 22. At 22. That Mexico. At 22. Final call. Seller, could be Mexico. 25. Royal Albert off to Mexico. 28. 28 bid. At 28 is the 30. £28.
6117.
Where's that then? MX. 20.
MX.
Exeter and Sheffield.
There. Oh, it doesn't come up on yours, does it?
No.
Lot 583, collection of alcohol, there we go, and there's £30 bid on the whiskies and things at 30, with me at 30, 35, 40 I have, at 40, 40 with me, 45 and I'm out, commission's gone, online this time, 45, 48, At 48, is there 50? 50, yes. At 50, I'll take 5. £50. 369. Collection of Portmeirion and Parry-and-Wear moulded jugs, lot 584. 20 for them. 20 to go, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. 18 bid on PF Live. All the jugs at 18. To sell for 18 only. 3213. Collection mainly glassware, lot 585. 30 for the lot. There's some pool as well. 20 only. Nice little collection there actually. At 20 only. At 20 only. 2 is bid online. Should do more. At 22. 5, 8. 30. 32. 32 now. 5, 8. 38 is bid. Is there 40? Last call. 40. 42. 42. Still going at 42 to sell then. At £42. 3165. 2 trays of silver plate, lot 586. 20 for the lot. 15 only. At 15 only, 18 bid. At £18. Is there 20? 25. 8. 30. 2. 32. 32 is bid. To sell. 5. 8. 38. 38. All done for 38. 136. Can you hear us talking? 587, small collection of pewter. There we are, the pewter, Kaiser's etc. 20 for the lot. 20 for the lot, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. Close that door, please, sorry. 18 is bid online. At £18, yes, 20. At 20. At 20. Do you want 2? 22. 5. 25. Final call. 25. 136. Vintage Agfa, synchro box camera and a DX camera, lot 588. 10 for the 2. 10 for the 2 cameras. 10, 10, 12. Do you want 15? 15. No, 18 online. At 18. Online at 18, 20. £20 is online to sell. £20. 3151. Collection of Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurines, lot 589. Some in original boxes. £30 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only on the Bunnykins. 22 is bid online. 25. 28 now. At 28 on all the Bunnykins. Sell for 28. 30. 32. 32. 35. 35. Final call. 35. 2161. 590. Monica Mulder, this is the foliate centre bowl. What do we want to pay for that? £10 for it? 10 for it? 5? 5 is bid. In the room at 5. At 5 only, looking for 8. Last call. Sell for 5. 985. Collection of ceramic and porcelain birds, lot 591, 15 only. At, pardon?
What was the last one? Sold for £5.
Yeah.
Press the wrong button.
Lot 590, 985 for 5. Okay.
Sorry.
Lot 591, collection of ceramic and porcelain birds, 15 starts this. At 15 only. At 15 only on all the birds. Where's 18? 15 is bid online then. 18. At 18.20. Still going at 20. Final call then. The tray for 20. 2046. Modern Mahjong Chinese gaming set in the Hamleys carrying case. And there's some other bits and pieces there, lot 592, 10, 12 only, at 12, I'll take 15, at 12 only, 15 is bid with Easy Live, at £15, I'm selling, 15 only, 2161. Majolica style, ceramic floor vase, with the duck amongst reeds, lot 593, 10 for it, 10 is bid, in the room at 10, against you online, 12. Do you want 15? No, you're out already. 12 is with the sale room. 12 is with the sale room. Do you want 15 Easy Live? £12. Where are we? 15. 15. 18. No, £18.
6246.
6246. Bottle of Remy Martin Fine Champagne, lot 594. 20 for it. 20 for it. 20 is bid online. 22. 25. 25 online now to sell at £25. 3017. Art Deco Walther and Son Peter Pan glass centerpiece, lot 595. 20 for it. 20 for the centrepiece, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 is bid. On Easy Live to sell then, Peter Pan, £18, 20.46. Tray of mainly Staffordshire character jugs, lot 596. Give me a fiver for these to clear. £5. £5 for the character jugs. Any interested £5? No? Okay. 2 Hot Wheels scale, 1 to 18 scale die-cast model vehicles, Ferrari and another, lot 597. There they are. What are we looking at? £30? 20 only. 30 is bid on the sale room. At 30. At 30. Is there 2 anywhere? I'll sell them then. Are we done? 32. 32. Do you want 5 or are you out? No? 32. 5. 35. 35. Last call net. At 35.
6229.
6229. No Rev, 1 to 18 scale model set, the Simca Shambord car and Henan Caravan, lot 598. 50 for it? 50, 30 only. At 30 only, 50 is bid online. At 50, online at 50 with the sale room. 5, 55, 60. At 60, 65, 70, 75. At £75 then with PF Live. At 75, we'll see you there. 80, at 80. 85. £85. 341. Plastic box with a large collection of glass marbles, lot 599. We're in at 5. At 5 only, I'll take 8. 5 is bid. 8, 10. 10 with Easy Live. At 10, 12. 15 online then. Sell for 15. 2026. The last one from me at the moment, lot 600, the pair of silver plated neoclassical ballasted candlesticks. £30 for them. 20. 20 for them. 20 is bid online with Easy Live at 20. At 20 only. 2. 22. 25 now. Candlesticks at 25. 20.68. And we'll have a break, thank you. I'll change you.
I've sold her, so I'll stay in there. She doesn't listen. No, she needs to stay there. Give me a minute, give me 4 minutes and I'll swap it.
601 is where we are then, and it's the little Pico-ware aluminium tea set with the tray. These are always fun. 601, what do we say for that? £30 away on that, on the Pico-ware. There it is at 20, at 20, 22 may I say, at 20, stylish thing at 20, 22 may I say, the Pico-ware at 20, all done. Sure now at 20, collection of Bar and Stroud binoculars, 5 pairs of binoculars in there, 602, what are they worth? 50. 50 on those, 55 we're up to. At 55 on the binoculars, at 55 I'm selling. At 55 is the 60, all done 55, 2070. A collection of vinyl LPs and some 45s as well. There we are, you'll have had a look through those, 603, what do we say for those? £30 away for the vinyl. 30 on the vinyl there, surely at 30 I'm bid, at 30 I'm bid and I'm selling, 32, at 35, at 35 8 is there, 38 the vinyl at 38, 40 may I say, any more, 40, at 42, at 42 5 is there, 45, 45 the vinyl, 48, PF Live 48, 50, at 50, 5 do you want, 55, at 55, 60, at 60 bid are you done, at 60, fair warning and away, all finished, £60, 32.15.
I had another bid come in before I sold them.
They were sold at 60, 3215. You have to go back?
Yeah.
Revert.
No, it's still on. It's just a reopen. It's the same lot. I just forgot to reopen. What was the number?
Buying number 3215, £60. 604, the vintage Valiant comics from the 1970s. There they are. And 20 I've got. At 20 on all the comics there, at 20 and 2. At 20 is at 20's on commission. At 20, 22, 25 is with me. At 25 it's against you, sale room. 25 is on the book. 28 is now with the sale room. At 28 commission is clear and I'm selling £28. Sale room.
60, 80.
thank you. Box of oddments, the light box, advertising notice, brass and copper, 605. What did we say? What have you got? 25 away on the lot, 15 only. At 15, 18 may I say, 18 on the front. At 18, 20 make it. At 18 front row, make 20 now. All done. Room at 18, 20 I've got. Easy life 20. 22 do you want? Selling now, 22 in the room. 22. At 22. Front row 22. Number 4. 606, box of assorted metalware, Middle Eastern teapots, etc. The lot there, what have you got? 20 away on the lot. 20 I'm bid. At 20, 22. At 22, 25 is there. 22, 25 PF live. 25. At 25, 8, 28, still PF live. 30 bid. At 32. At 32. At 32 PF live anymore. Fair warning. The lot to go. 35. At 35. All PF live at 35. 38 you want or I sell? £35. 31.63. Crate of metalware, pewter, etc. 607, all the lot in there worth what? £40 away on all the metalware. Excuse me. £40 away on all the metalware, 30 only. At 32 on the front, at 32, at 32, 5, 35, 8, 38, 40, at 42, 45. Excuse me. Come back here and all is forgiven. 48. 50, at 50, at £50 on my right at 50. Any more? Room bidder at 50. 136. Crate of metalware again, some silver plate, etc. 608. What have you got? £30 away on that lot. 30. 20 to go then. Put me in. 20 I'm bid. At 20 on all the metalware there. 22 PF line. 25. 25 I'm bid in the room. 28 online now. 30 I've got. At 30's in the room. At 30. At 30 bid, room bidder anymore. 32 now online. Easy life. 35 in the room. At 35, 35, 81. At 35. All done. 35 then. 136. 136. 609. A crate of assorted items there. Terracotta, etc. Interest here with me at 30. At 30 only, at 30 on the book, 32, 35. 35 is with me, 38, 40. At 40 I've got on commission at 40. At 42 commission is out. At 42 PF live at 42 and selling. Online PF live then 45 we're up to. 48, 50. At 50 bid 50. At 50, 55. At 55 see 60. Fair warning, selling at 55. 31.71. Collection of vintage annuals. 15 I'm bid 18 I've got. At 18. At 18. 20 may I say. At 18 only at 18. At 18 on the annuals and I sell. £18. 31.34. Lot 611. The crate of toy rockets, papier-mâché biplane, etc. Bits and pieces in there. What do you say? £20 away on the lot. 20. 15 only. 18 may I say. At 15 on that little lot of toys there. At 15, 18 is there. At 15, last call. All finished at 15 then. Not to know. 2 boxes of kitchenalia. 20 I've got. At 20, 22 may I say. At 20 I'm bid on the kitchenalia, 2 in the room. At 22 takes my commission straight out. At 22, room bidder I sell. £22. 135, thank you sir. Box of assorted cameras and equipment, 613. Mixed lot there, what have you got? £30 away on the cameras, etc. 30 away. 30 away on those. Surely 20 only. At 20 on the cameras there, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2. At 22 PF live 25. At 25, 28 you want. At 25 only, 28 may I say. Selling now at 25, 32.15. 4 boxes of assorted china and glass, Guinness glasses and what have you, 614. What do you say for the lot there? What have you got? Surely 15 away. 15 away for the lot, 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. All the glassware at 10, 12 make it. At 10, last call. All quiet at £10. Not to go. Small collection of silver plate, 615. The silver plate there, £20 away on the lot. 20 on the lot there, surely 15 only, 18 may I say. At £15 a bid, you want 18 now, at 18 I'm bidding the room at 18. 22 I'm up to showing now, 25 in the room. 25 is in the room, 25, 25, 28 you want. All done then, here at 25, 136. Hornby 00 gauge model railway train set, the British Rail high speed train, 616 in its original box. What's that worth? £30 away on that. 15 only at 15. 18 may I say. At 15 on the high speed train there at 15, 18, 20 I'm up to, and 22, 25. At 25, 28. At £28 a bid PF live at 28, 30 bid 32. At 32. At 32 PF live at 32 and I'm selling, and 5 are on now at 35 and 38. At 38 bid. At 38 bid now, all done. Are you sure? 40 comes in. At 40 bid. 42. PF live at 42. At 42, 42 make 5. Fair warning and selling. £42. 395. A collection of BBC year or handbooks from 1928 to 1969. They're a bit niche, aren't they? There we are. Interest here with me at 20, 22. At 22 I'm bid at 22, 25 may I say. At 22. At 22 on the BBC books there at 22 I'm selling. £22. 502. A box of assorted books. Children's annuals, Enid Blyton, etc. 15 only at 15, at 15, at 15 only on the children's books there at 15, 18, at 18 pound a bid 20, at 20 I've got at 20, any more at 20, finish now at 20, 3134. Sorted Elvis Presley books, 619, 619 the books on Elvis there, what have you got, 15 away. 15 away, 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. On the Elvis books there at 10 and 12 is there. At 10 only at 10. At 10 only all quiet. Finished here at £10 then. To go this time. A small tray of assorted glassware, some paperweights there, decanter etc. 620. What do you say for the lot? £20 away. A little bit of mixed glass there at 10, 12 do you want? At 10 only at 10 and 12 in the room at 12, at £12 a bid and 15 may I say. At 12 only here's no money. At £12 a bid and away, here to sell at £12. 409, thank you. Lot 621. Collection of paperweights, Milfiori and other designs. Lot 621. What do you say for the paperweights there? What are they worth? £20 away on those. £20 away on those. At 20 we're up to 45. At 45, 48 may I say. At £45 a bid online at 45.81. At 45 easy live and I'm selling it. All sure 45. 2070. A collection of Royal Dalton, Beswick and other birds. Including a white and mackay, tawny owl, peregrine, etc. Lot 622 on the birds there. What have you got? £50 away on the lot. 50 on bid straight in at 50. At 50 bid there on PF Live at 50 on the lot there. 55, 60. At 60 bid. 65. At 65, 65 PF Live at 65 is the 70. Fair warning 65, 70. At 70 bid easy live and I'm selling. All done, all short. Finished at £70. 2022. 3 trays of Wedgwood Jasperware, blue and white, sage green and other. 623. 3 trays of it there. What have you got? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot, surely. 20 only. At 20 on the Wedgwood Jasper. 22. At 22 I've taken the room. At 22, 5, 8. 30 in the room, at 30 bid, 32 may I say, up to 35, 38, at 38 the room, 40, 42, 45, there's two of you online, 50 bid, at 50 in the room, at 50, 55, 60 now, at 60 in the room, at 60, 65, 70, at 70, at 70 bid in the room now at 70, 75 easy line, at 80 in the room, at 80 bid 80, 85 I've got, at 85, 90, at 90 room bidder at 90 bid, fair warning I sell for 90, all done, finished at 90, what does it say? 501, yeah, thank you. 3 trays of assorted Royal Dalton, Staffordshire and other character jugs. 3 trays of there, what do you say, lot 624? £50 away on the lot. On all the character jugs, 20 only, 3 trays of them, at 20 only, 22 showroom, at 22 only, 22, make 5 somewhere there, here to sell, at 22, 25 PF Live, 25, 28, at 28 pound a bid showroom, 30 bid, PF Live at 30, 32, at 32, 35, at 35, 38, at 38 showroom here at 38, 40 bid, PF Live, at 40, 42 showroom, 45, 48 you want, at 48, 50 I've got, at 50, and 55 now, PF Live at 50, at 55, 60, at 60 bid, at 60 showroom platform, any more at 60 all sure, finish them for 60, showroom.
6246.
Thank you.
Glad these are selling.
625, the Folio Society collection of books, lives of the artist, etc. Folio Society books there, always nice. What have we got there? £20 away here at 20. At 20 on the books here, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only on the Folio Society up to 25. 28, 30 bid, 32, 35, 38 pound a bid, 40 bid, 42. At 45, at 48 now bid, at 48 pound a bid, 50, 55, at 55, 60, at 65, 70 do you want? PF Live at 65, is there any more? Last call at 65, 3081. 2 trays Corgi die-cast models, 626, a lot of them there, mostly in their original boxes. £80 is there, 85 may I say, 85, 90, 95, £95 a bid. PF Live 95, 100, 110, 110, at 110, 20, 120, at 120 bid. PF Live do I sell now, 120, all happy. 120, 395. 2 trays Redwood blue and white Jasperware, 627.
Picture's wrong. I got a picture.
Right.
I got a picture of cutlery.
Serve Sarah. 627, wrong image showing. Do you want to sell it or pass it?
What is
2 trays of Wedgwood.
Yeah, just tell them that's all. Just tell them it's the wrong picture.
It's 2 trays of Wedgwood blue and white Jasperware as viewed but not as photographed. So hopefully you'll know what you're bidding on. There we are, 2 trays. What have we got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot here, surely. 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say. 22 in the room, 22 in the room. Lost you on the showroom. 22 now at 22, 25. At 25, 28. At 28 pound a bid now at 28 in the room here to sell. Value here 28, 30 do you want? 28 only. 501. Collection of mainly pewter, 628. 628, the pewter items there. What do you say for that lot there? £30 away on the lot. £30 away, 30 on bid, at 30, at £30 a bid at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30's in the room, the pewter, well it's here to sell, 32 PF Live, 35, at 35, 8 you want, fair warning, goes at 35 then, 136.
Nice in the shop. Look nice in the shop.
Collection of Royal Dalton, Coalport and Royal Worcester figurines, 629. There we are, quite a lot to go out there. What is there? 8 on the trays there in your hands. 25 only, at 25, 30 bid, at 30, on the figurines 2, 5, 35, 8 you want, 38 pound a bid, 38, 40 bid 2, 5, at 45, 8, 50, at 55 now, 55, 60, at 60 bid 60, 65, 70, at 70 bid easy live at 70, 75, at 75 is there 80. Fair warning, 75. Easy live and selling. £75. 21.39.
Yeah.
2 trays Royal Dalton character jugs, the fireman, etc. £6.30. Lots to go out there. Where do you want to be? £50 away on the lot. 50. Put me in then. 20 away. £20 away, 20 to get on, all those, 22 bid sale room, at 22, 22 make 5, at 22, 22 C5, at 22, 5, at 25 PF live at 25 8 Easter, 28 sale room, 28 banner sale room, 30 bid PF live 30, at 30 bid 2, 32, 35, at 35 PF live 35, 38, at 38 sale room now 40 bid 42 PF live, 42 PF live, at 42, 42 5, at 45 easy live 45, 48 sale room, at 48 sale room make the 50 now, at 48 pound a bid I sell, last call then, £48, sale room.
6246.
Lot 631, 2 trays of assorted pewter, 631. What do you say for that lot there? We got £30 away on the lot. All the pewter there, 30 I'm bid in 2 places, at 30 bid 30, 32, 35, at 35 on the sale room 35, 38, at 38, 40 bid, at 40 easy live at 40, at 40 bid 45 I'm up to, 45, 45, 48 up, 48 in the room, 55 I'm on now in the jump at 55, 60 do you want, at 60, easy live 60, at 60 bid 65, at 65, 65 sale room is it now, 70, at 70 easy live 75, at 75, 75 sale room 80, easy live 80, 85, at 85, 85 make 90, at 90 bid easy live at 90, at 90 bid easy live against you sale room at 90, any more? Finished at 90, 21.39. 2 trays of mainly ceramic items, masons, etc. Lot 632, what do you say there? 20 for the lot there, 20 for the lot surely, 18 is all I've got there, at 18 Bannerbilly one at 20 now, no money, at 18 only on the lot at 18, 2 trays there at 18, C20, fair warning at 18 anymore, last call at 18, 3101. 2 boxes of metalware, 633. All the lot there, what do you say for £40, 30 only at 35, 8, 40 bid, at 40 bid 2, 5, 8 is now, 45, 8, 50, at 50, PF live 55, at 55, 55, C60, 60 down on my right, at 60 bid 65, 65, 70, at 70 on the right here at 70, at 70 bid 75, 80 no, 75 PF live, is there any more? All done then at 75, 31.63. Collection of case binoculars. There we are, 634, the binoculars there. What are they worth? £30 away on the binoculars. 18 is bad as that. At 18 only, at 18.20 may I say. At 18.20 on the front, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 22, 22.5, at 25.81, at 25.25 room bidder. Selling now then at 25. Number 4. Crate of Japanese Imari porcelain items, 635. All the Imari ceramics there, what do you say for the lot? £40 away on the lot. 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say. 22 at 22, PF live at 22, 5 is there. At 22 make 5 somewhere. All done, no more. 22 only. 31.65. Collection of vintage and other cameras. Nikon, Olympus and what have you, some decent names in there, 636, £20 away on the lot, 15, 18 is it now, 20 do you want, 20 bid, 22, 22, 5, 25, at 25, 8 do you want, at 25 PF live, any more? Sure now, 25 only, 31.51. Box of oddments including horse brasses, etc. 637. What do you say for the lot? 20 away, 10 bad as that, 15, 18. At 18 pound a bit. At 18 pound a bit, 20 do you want? 18 only. Is the 20? 18 only. 31.65. Beatles ephemera, 638. 638, the Beatles ephemera there. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot. 5, 8 we're up to. At 28, at 28, pound a bid, 28, 30 sale room. At 30 bid sale room, 32 at the back. 32, 35 is it now? 35, 38, at 38, at 38, pound a bid, 40, 42, at 42, at 42 in the room at the back. At 42 anymore? All sure at 42 then. And the number is 3015. Keep going. 639, box of assorted treen, rustic salt box, etc. 639. What have you got? £18 a bid, 20 may I say? At 18, only 20 is the, at 18 is the 20, seems no money. 18 only, 20 shows, at 20 bid, 2 do you want? At 20, 20 only, 31.65. Box of assorted silver plate, 640. What do you say for that lot there? £20 away on that. All the plate there, 20, 15 somewhere, 15 away, £15 a bid here at 15 I've got in the room. At 15 bid, at 15, 18 you want. At 15, 18 I have now at 18. At 18 you want 20, 20 bid. At 20 bid on my right in the room at 20. 2 is there, selling here at 20, 136. Lot 641, collection of Rupert Daily Express, Rupert Bear Daily Express annuals there. Lot 641, I have £20. At 20, 22 may I say. At 20 bid 20, at 20, at 20 bid 20 and 2 may I say. Last call at 20 then. 3134. Collection of Murano style vases, crimped edges, etc. £20 bid on the lot there, the Murano, 2, 5, 8, 30 bid, at 30 bid 2, at 32 on the Murano style glass vases there at 32. At 32 make 5 somewhere or I sell. 32 bidding 5, at 35, 35, 8 you want. At 35 is the rate, £35, 31.65. Box of metalware, reproduction diver's helmet, 643, what do you say, £20 away on the lot. 18 is that, 20 bid, at 20, Sarah platform, 22, 25 in the corner, 28, 30 bid, 32, 35, at 35, 38, 40 bid, at 40, 42, 45, at 45, 8, 48, 50, at 50 bid 5, 60, at 60, at 60 is in the room, far corner at 60, any more I sell, 65 bid, 65 you want 70, 70 bid, at 70, at 70 is here in the room, goes now, all finished for 70, what's that number again?
1018.
1018.
Sarah was really kind.
180.
Nice.
Yeah, that's great. That's great for my eyes.
Yeah,
644, collection of modern binoculars and other items. 644, mixed lot there. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. 30, 20 to go then. 20 to go. 22 I'm up to. 25 I've got. At 25, 28 you want. At 25 PF Live 8 on the front. At 28 pound a bid the front row. 30 sale room. At 30 sale room. 32 PF Live. 32. 32 online PF Live anymore. All finished at 32 then. 406. Box of assorted treen and other items. 645, quite a lot to go out there. £30 away. £30 away, give me 20 somewhere then. 20, 18 is bad as that. At 18, 20 do you want? At 18 only. 20 sale room. At 20 bid. At 20 bid 2 is there. Fair warning at 20 only. 22, 25. At 25, 25, 8 is there. Easy life 25. £25. 21.61. Box of oddments, small Victorian, swing mirror, etc. 2 commission bids. 20, 22, 25 I've got, 28 I have, at 28 is on the book with me. At 28, 30 bid, 32, PF Live at 32. At 32, PF Live 35 now, Easy Life £38 a bid at 38. At 38, PF Live and 40 I'm looking at 42. At 42, 42 C5. Fair warning at 42 and going. Last call 42 then, 5 I'm bid at 45. At 45, 45 8 is there. Goes now, Easy Live, £48 a bid, 50. At 50 bid, 50. At 50 bid, Easy Live, at 50 anymore. All sure at 50. 21.61. 6.47. The cased canteen of gold finished cutlery. Sometimes that stuff is bronze. I don't know what that is.
Tie cutlery.
Eh?
It's tie.
It is tie. Usually it's bronze, isn't it? 6.47. The tie cutlery. What do you say for that? In your hands, what's that worth? £30 away. £30 away. 30 I'm bid now at 30. Souring platform at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid 30. At 30 bid 30 make 2 somewhere at 30 I sell. Maiden bid. Last call 30. Souring.
6119.
Pine primitive style wall box together with the arts and crafts little jardiniere. 2 in the lot there, 648 knife box there and the jardiniere. Where do you want to be? In your hands, what have you got? £40 away. 22 as bad as that at 22. At 22 only make 5 somewhere, 5 the lady at 25. At 25, 25, 81. At 25, 8 behind at 28. At 28, gentleman's bid now on the aisle at 28. At 28 I sell, 30 nearby. At 30 bid 2. 32. All of you in a row. 32, furthest bidder. All done at 32. 409, thank you. The artificial fruit and a skillet.
£100 bid.
What?
I got £100.
There we are. Lot 649, that's the lot, collection of artificial fruit and a wrought iron skillet. And we have £100 at 100. There we are, and good luck, thank you. At 100, at £100 a bid, at 100 may I say 110. 110, you love it. At 110, at 110 you love them here at 110, 120 may I say. At 110 I am selling, all done for 110. 181. Where did that come from? What don't we know? A lot. 650, 20th century walnut case bracket clock. Not a bad looking bracket clock there at 30 bid. At 30. At 30 bid on the bracket clock there at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid 2, 5. At 35, 35. At 35, 35 anymore. I sell then on the commission £35. 30.27. Lot 651. Novelty table lamp. Formed from a coffee grinder. Lot 651, what do you make of that? In your hands, £40 away on that. £40 away on that, 20 only. At 20, 22 may I say. At 20 only, 22 is there. 25 I'm up to. 25, at 28. At 28, PF Live at 28 may I say. 30 bid, 32. 32, at 32, pound a bid online, 32 and I'm selling and 5. At 35, 35, 81. At 35, PF Live, 8. At 38, pound a bid, 38. At 38, the lamp at 38. Is there any more? It goes £38. 32.10.
I know my laps. Told you, Tommy.
Lot 652, Art Deco 2 train clock garniture. The lady with the greyhound. There we are, 50 only here at 50, at 50, at 50 for the greyhound clock there at 55, 60, at 60, at 65 now, at 65, 65, 70, 75 here, 75, 80 do you want? At 75, is there 80? Fair warning at 75 anymore, 80 bid, Easy Live at 80, at £80 a bid is the 5, at 80, last call at 80, in your hands, here to go, all finished for 80. 21.48.
This is nice.
19th century elm riser or cutting board. There we are, interesting thing, lot 653. And I have £50 here on that at 50. At 50 bid, at 50 bid, at 50. At 50 bid, may I say 55. At 50 bid, at 50. Any more at 50? It's on commission. 55, 60, at 60,
Yes.
at 65, 70, at 70, at 70 bid,
Yes.
at 75, at 75, 80, at 80 on the book, at 80, against you now, £80 with me, commission bid, all finished for 80, 1007, half price, you left twice that on that. Interesting, isn't it? 654, the floor vase, blue glass. The tall floor vase there. There we go. That was a nice thing. The blue glass floor vase, lot 654. There it is. What do we say for that? In your hands. What's that worth? £30 away on that. 30 for that. 20. 15 only on the blue glass vase there at 15. Decorative thing. 18. At 18. 20 may I say. At 18. At 18 only. Fair warning. It's the sell and value. 20 ladies bid. At 20. At 20 bid 22 online. 22. 5 may I say. 25. At 25 the lady on the front. 28 online. 28. 30 no. At 28. Still seems value. All done at 28. 3104. 19th century or early 20th century slate mantel clock there, architectural one, 655. What's that worth? 15 only at 15. At 15, 18 may I say. At 15 the slate clock here at 15 is there 18. 18 pound a bid, 20 make it. At 18. At 18 only see 20. At 18, no more. All done 18. 3210. In the style of Philip Stark for Floss. I had a girlfriend called Floss. Lot 656, the Ara chrome table lamps. Horn-shaped shades, rather unusual. Decorative items. Designer type of items. 656, where are you with these? Where do you want to be? What are they worth? £100 away. 100. 100 for them. Interesting things. Surely. 60 only. At 60. At 60 only and 5 may I say. 65. At 65 is in the room. Against you online. 70. 75. 75. Room bid at 80 online. 85. At 85. At 85. In your hands. 90. 95. Room bidder at 95. See 100 now. 100. 110. 120 may I say. 120. 130, 130, 140, 150 on my right, 160, 170, 170 room bidder, 180 online, 190, 190, 200, 220, 220, 240 do you want? 220's in the room, no mistake, I am selling. All done the lamps at 240 I've got. 260 I have in the room. 260, interesting lamps here. The room bidder takes it. 260. Yes, number 11, isn't it? Yep. Well done. 657, late 19th century copper and brass samovar.
30.
The samovar there in at 30. At 30 bid, 32 may I say, 35 we're on. At 35, 38 is there, 38. At 38, 40 make it. At 38, easy live I sell. Sure now? All done at 38, 40's on the sale room. At 40 bid 40, at 40 bid 40. Any more now? Sale room for 40, 42. At 42, 5 is there. At 42, easy live 42. It's the 5 it goes 42. 2165. Pair of andirons, the brass andirons, Griffin design. Those are very stylish. Those are they. Lot 658. What do we say for those? £30 away on those. 30 for those, surely. 20 only. At 20. On the andirons at 20. 22 may I say. At 20. At 22. 25. At 25. On the book at 25 then. Any more? All done 25. 1007. He must have found it and left another bid because I only took one bid off him. I didn't leave a bid on those. Lot 659. Small vintage oak and brass bellows. Together with the Wedgwood pestle and mortar. 659 worth what? £30 away on those. 20 then. 20 for the little items there, 20. 20 for those, 15 only. 15. 18 do you want? The pestle and mortar's worth that. At 15, 18 do you want? 18, 20 bid. At 20, easy live at 20. Fair warning I will be selling. 2 is there. All finished 20, 22. At 22, 25 do you want? 22, 5 is there. £22. 3112. J. Couch, History of British Fishes. It's a hardback book. And another volume, Old and New London. Those two together there in your hands, lot 660. What do you say for those? Entirely in your hands, are they worth £40? Piscatorial book. There we are, 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on the 2. 22 may I say. At 20. At 20 on the 2 there, all quiet. Not keen on those? All quiet. 22 sale room. Selling at £22. Thank you.
6246.
Lot 661, collection of assorted posters. Bay City Rollers, there we are. Take me outside and shoot me. 661, there we are. At 20 bid. 22, 25 is with me. At 25. At 25 is on the book with me. At 25 I have 28, 30 bid. At 30, 32. At 32. PF Live at 32. 5 is there. Where's all the roller supporters? At 32. Any more? All finished at 32. Online then. 3083. Early 20th century oak case canteen of cutlery, Walker and Hall. There we are. Looks complete. Lot 662. Nice canteen this. I remember looking at it. 150 is here. 150. At 150. 160 may I say. At 150. At 150 a good canteen there at 150. At 150 you surprise me. At 150 it looks complete as well. 160 may I say. 150 no more. All quiet 150. We've seen the price of cutlery. You try and buy it new. There we are. We'll leave that for another day. It's good value actually. 663 candlesticks. Brass they are. And others. Interest here with me at 20 straight in. At 20, 22, 25, 28, 30 bid with me. At 30 on the book. At 32 takes the commission out. PF Live. At 32, 35. At 35, 35 is the rate. 38. At 38 bid. At 38 pound a bid in PF Live I sell. Sure at 38 then. 31.63. Harry Potter hard and softback books, various. 664, those are they. Where do you want to be on those? £20 away on those. £20 on the Harry Potters, there they are. 10 only, at 10 only, 12 may I say. At 10 only on the Harry Potters there, at 10, 12 is there. In your hands and up to 15. Selling now then at 15, 30.86. 4 trays of assorted copper and brass kitchenalia. Interest here with me at 40. At £40 on the book. 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. At £80, 85 in the back corner. At 85 is in the room. Commission is out at 85, 90, 95. At 95, 95, 100, 110, 120, 120, 130 against all of you. 130 online. 130, 140 is there. Any more? Done for 130, 31.63. 666, the number of the beast. Taxidermy specimen fox mask on an oak shield shaped plaque with his brush. There we are, the fox mask there. What's he worth to you? £30 away. £30 for the for Reynard there. 30, 20 to go then, 20 in the back, at 20, the fox mask there at 22, 22, 25 at the back, 25 in your hands, 28 sale room now, 30 in the room, at 30, 32, 35, 35, at 35 in the room, lost you both, at 35, 38, 40 down the aisle, 42 at the back now, 42, at 42, 5, 8, 50, 5, 8, 60, 65, 70, £70 centre back row, the fox mask at 70. Any more? And to sell then, lost you online, 75 back at me, 75, 80, at 80's in the room, at 80, room bidder 80, am I selling now? Sure for 80, 30, 15, thank you.
Could have gone up to £500.
Just kept moving, kept taking bids. 667. Collection of 13 vintage and other fishing rods, Hardy, Rudge, Macro, etc. And some vintage walking sticks, etc. 667. Nice little mixed lot there at 50. 5 may I say. At £50 on the lot there at 50. At 50 bid 50. At 50 bid 50 and 5. At 55 60. At 65 at 65 70. At 75 in the room now at 75. At 75 75 the room bidder. Lost you online then. £75, 135, thank you. Vintage leather horse harness collar. There we are, the leather horse collar, heavy horse collar. 10 only. At 10, 12 may I say, 12 the lady on the front. At 12, banner bid 12. At 12, 15. At 15 online sale room, 18 ladies bid. At 18 ladies bid now at 18, room bidder. Selling it, you sure now, £18, 985, thank you. 3 trays assorted silver plate, 669. Coffee and teaware, claret jug, etc. What do you say for all the plate there? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot, surely 30 to get on there. 30 for the lot?
Yes.
All the plate there, 30 bid 30. At 30 bid 30 and 2 may I say, 32 in the room. At 32, 35 I'm up to 8. 38, 40 do you want? At 40 bid. At 40, 42, 45. At 45, at 45, 48. 48, 50. At 50 bid. At 50, 55, 55. 60. At 60. At 60 bid. At 60, 65 online. 70. At 70. At 70 bid the plate there. At 70. Any more? All sure at 70. 136. Crown Works of Burslem Susie Cooper design 6-piece hors d'oeuvre set on a little wooden tray, 670. Quite sweet this. We like this when we catalogued it. There it was. What do you say for that? £30 is with me. At 30. At £30 I have with me at 30 and 2. 32 5. 35. 35 8. 38 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid 40. At 40. Last calling. All done for 40. 3073. These are the things that Benji catalogued. Lot 671. 2 German, 2 vintage gold plush teddy bears, one of which we thought was German. Lot 671. What may we say for the vintage teddies there? £50 away on those. £50 for them. There they are, they need a good home. 20 only. At 20 only on the teddies there at 20. At 22. 22, 5, 8, 30 bid. At 32. At 32. At 32, make 5 now at 32. At 32, 5. At 35, 8 is it now. At 35, 38. At 38, C40. At 38, PF Live anymore. Here to be sold at 38 then. All done £38. 3070. Oak case canteen of silver plated and stainless steel cutlery appearing complete, this one again, and interest here with this one at 50. At 50 bid on this one. At 50 another nice canteen at 50. At 50 bid 5 on the back row. 60. 60 on commission at 60. 65 70. At 70. At £70 on the book and I sell then. Any more the canteen? Last call 70. 1021. 7 trays assorted Royal Albert Old Country roses. Sorry, everything seized up then. Royal Old Country roses, Royal Albert 673. 7 trays there. What do we say? £100 away. £100 away on the lot, surely. £100, surely. 100 I'm bidding. Probably Australia, it might be Austria. At £100 a bid at 100. At 100. At £100, 110 is in the room. 110 in the room against either of you. 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150 here in the room, 150, 160, 170, 170 room bidder, 170. Fair warning I sell, 180, 190. 190 in the room. Lost you online. 200 you want. Last call now. 190. 501. 3 trays of blue and white and other china, Spode, Pool, Pulmarian, etc. 674. What do you say? £30 away on the lot. 30. There we are, 20 only at 20. At 20 only, 22 in the room. 22, 22. 25 online, easy live. 28. At 28 up to 30. 32. 32 is still there online at 32 now. 32, 5. 35. 35 room. At 35 in the room is the rate or I sell. 38. At 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid 2. 42. 5 is there. PF live 42. 45. At 45. At 45, 48. At 48, 50. At 50 in the room here at 50. 5 is there I sell. 55. 55, 60. At 60 in the room. At 60. Selling now, no mistake. All sure, 60. 501. Anglo-Indian carved hardwood tray. Quite decorative this. 675. What did we say for that one there? What's it worth? £20 away? £20 away on the tray there at 15. At 15. 18 is there. Some quality. £18 a bid sale room. At 18. At 18, 20. PF live at 20. At 20 bid 2 is there. 22 sale room. 22. £22 a bid 5 make it. At 22. At 22 5 is there. At 22 last call. Sale room 22 then.
6246.
Lot 676 assorted costume dolls. Mixture there, 10 only. 12 do you want? All the costume dolls there at 10 and 12 is there. At 10. At 10 only, 12 is there. At 10, 12 do you want? All the costume dolls. All quiet, £10 then. 3 boxes of assorted china and glass, small teddy bear, etc. 20, 22, 25. At 25, 28 you want. At 25, 28. 30 on commission. At 30. At 30 bid against you. 32, 35 online. 35. 38 you want. 38. At 38, 40 make it. Easy life 38 I sell. All done 38 then. 2104. Lot 678, collection of silks, scarves and shawls. Mixed lot there, some of those are quite nice. I have 30. At 30 bid on the scarves and shawls there at 30. At 30 bid 30 and 2 may I say. At 30. At 30 only then, last call. All done 30 only, 32, 35. On commission 35 I sell, 38 you want. 35 then. 3134. 4 boxes of assorted die-cast model vehicles. Some are the original boxes, some are play-worn. 6, 7, 9, plenty to go at there. 30. At 30, only at 30. And 2 may I say, 60 we're on. 75 I'm up to. 85, 95, 110, 20. 120, commission left in the dust. 130, 140. At 140 bid 150, 160. 160, 170. 170 bid 80, 190, 200, at 200, 220, 220 bid 240, 240 bid 240, PF live at 240 I sell 260, 260, at 260 bid 260, any more? Last call, finish 260, 395. Collection of speakers, some quite good quality ones here. Various. There we are, some good speakers, stereo speakers here, lot 680. What are those worth? Group of them. What are they worth? £100 away. Hi-fi speakers, 100. 100 I'm bid in 2 places. 120 in 2 places. 140, 150. 150, 160, 170, 180. 180, 190, 200 I'm bid. 200 I've got easy live. 220, 240. 240, 260 sale room, 280, 300, 300, 320 sale room, 320, 320 sale room, in your hands, here to sell, 320, 340 PF live, 340, 360, 360 bid, 360, at 360, the hi-fi speakers, 360, is there any more? All done, 360, sale room, thank you.
6293.
Lot 681. Here's the mid-century stool or workbox. with its hinged cover there. It's quite sweet. And 20 I've got at 20. 22 may I say at 20. On the little stool there at 20, and 2's on the front at 22. 22 is in the room, ladies bid at 22. At 22, 5 I've got. 25, PF Live 25. 8 is the last call. £25. 30, 13. Early 20th century walnut Vienna type 2 train wall clock. 682. The Vienna clock there, what's that worth? 15 only. At 15. At 15 only on the Vienna clock. 18 may I say. 18 sale room. At 18. 20 I'm up to 30. At 30 bid 30. At 32. 32 sale room now 32. Fair warning sale room, it takes it. All finished at 32 then.
6246.
Reproduction, Bevan funnel, oak lead gauge, 2-stage. Cabinet back little bookcase there. Nice piece of furniture actually. 683. What do we say to that? £50 away on that. Nice little reproduction bookcase, good size, 50 for it, surely. 20 only, in your hands at 20. At 20 only, little reproduction bookcase at 20. 22 at the back, 22, 25, 25, 28 you want, no money here. At 25, 25, 28 at the back. At 28 pound a bid, C30 is there. At 28, it's here to sell, such value. All done at 28 then. Yes sir, 557, thank you. Modern pine larder pantry. Pantry cupboard there. Nice pine pantry cupboard there. Larder cupboard. 684. There it is, and I've got 40. 42. At 42. At 42 on this at 42. On the commission. The pine larder cupboard there. 45. 48. At 48 in your hands. 50 may I say. 50. Commission is gone. 55 may I say. At 50. The larder cupboard at 50. 55 is the I sell. All done then for 50. 201. Mid-century teak G-plan sideboard. Lot 685. That's a good looking sideboard again. What do you say? £80 away on that. £80 on that. 80 bid. At 80. At 85. 85, 85, 90. Sale room 90. At 95. 95, 100. 110. At 110, 20. 120 sale room. 130, 140 I'm on. 140. 140 on the sale room platform. 140. At 140 the sideboard is the 50. 140, 150. At 150, 160. At 160 still sale room. 160. At 160. At 160, 170 easy live. 170. 170. 170 easy live. 180 sale room. 180. 180. At 180 it sells. To go 180. 190. 190 the sideboard. 190 is the 200. It's back with easy live. All done. 190. 2103. The Georgian style doll's house is 686. 686 the Georgian style doll's house. There it is. What do you say for that? £30 away on that. Good looking doll's house. 30 for it. 20 only. 22 at 22 5. 25 8 at 28. At 28 pound a bid on the book at 28. At 28 to sell. 30. 32 is with me. At 32 the commission. At 32 it's against you PF Live. At 32. At 32 is the commission. Now 35 takes the commission out. At 35 the doll's house. I sell it. Finished at 35 then. 31.40. The Stag Minstrel range, chest of drawers is 687. Useful chest of drawers there, 30. At 30 I've got on that at 30. At 30 on the chest there at 30 and 2 may I say I sell it at 30. On commission, way now at 30. 31.50. A Victorian mahogany straight fronted chest of drawers, lot 688. Decent looking chest there. There it is at 60. At 60 bid at 60. 5 is there. 65.70 on the commission. 75.80. 85.90. We're on 170 already. At 180. At 180. Flurry of bidding 180. At 180 at 180. Easy live 180 I sell it. Sure now 180. 67, thank you. Early 20th century HMV oak cased gramophone, 689. That's rather fun, £30 away on that. £30 away on that, surely. 15 only. On the gramophone at 15. At 15, 18 you want. At 15. On the gramophone, complete with the gubbins inside it at 15. 18 is there. All quiet at 15. Not to go. Early 20th century gramophone cabinet again. There we are, cabinet gramophone. What do you say for that one? £20 away on that one. £20 away on that one. 15 only. At 15. At 15 only. 18 you want. At 15. At 15 only anymore. Last call. 15. Not to go, I'm afraid. Can't shift them. 691 mahogany pro-fronted chest of 3 drawers. Another decent little chest of drawers there. 691. What do you say for that? £50 away on that one. £50 away on that one. There it is at 30. At 30 only. On the little bow front there at 30 and 5 may I say. At 30. At 30 only. 2 if you like then. At 30. 2 is there. Little chest of drawers there. Nice size. All quiet at 30. Not to go, I'm afraid. The 692 is the handmade specimen sewing or jewellery box, work box. This is part of a group of bits of furniture that we've got in the sale today that were made by a very clever man from a deceased estate, and we have all his workshop tools and machinery coming into the next sale as well. Very, very clever cabinet maker and carpenter, unfortunately no longer with us, but he made some beautiful things, including some of the chairs in the middle and what have you. This is the work box or jewellery box, 692, a real craftsman. What may I say for that? It's in your hands entirely. Useful and interesting box there, £50 away for it. £50 for the box there, all fitted out to the interior, 40 only. At 40, at 40 only, 42 may I say. At 40 only, 42 may I say. Last call then, all quiet at £40. 1955. Pardon?
That last one, sir.
You what?
The last one, sir.
£40, 1955. 693, walnut straight fronted chest of 3 long drawers. 693, another useful chest of drawers there. What do you say for that one? £30 away on that one. 20, at 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only on this chest here, at 20 and 2 is there. 22, at 22 make 5 now. At 22, 5 is there. PF live at 22, it's to go. £22, 201. Lot 694, collection of modern table lamps, including some Willy pottery. 2 commission bids all close together. 40, 45 I'm bid. At 45, 45 the lamps at 45, 8 is there. At 45, 45 on the book then. All done 45, 30, 68. Late 19th or early 20th century teak campaign style narrow chest of drawers. That's the one there, 50 I've got. At 50 on that little narrow chest of drawers there, at 50 and 5 in the room. 60 on commission. At 65, 70, 75, 80 I have with me. 85 now in the room, clears the commission. At 85, 85 make 90. To the room bidder at 85 I sell. All done? £85. 135, thank you. 2 modern table lamps, Paul Myrian Botanic Garden and Oriental design. 2 of them there, 20, 22, 25, at 25, 28, 28, 30 I've got on commission, 32 the lady in the room, at 32, 32 is the 5, here in the room the lady's bid, £32, 35 easy life, at 35, 8, at 38 in the room, 38, 40 do you want, selling now, £38, thank you madam, number was 448, thank you. 19th century inlaid mahogany break front sideboard. Nice side, sort of Regency style, and a nice size as well, lot 697. Little sideboard there, serving table, call it what you like, £40 away on that. Even make a little desk, £40 away, surely, 20 only at 20. in your hands at 20, 22, at 22, 25 I'm bid, 25, 28 you want, at 25, 25, 28 you want, at 25 anymore, 28, at 28, 28 easy live, fair warning, all done, sell for 28 only, 67. Simulated bamboo and cane log basket, 698 in the Japanese style. That's quite a cool thing actually. There it is, what do you say for that? 698 in your hands, £30 away. On the log basket there, 30. 15 only at 15. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only, 18 is the 20 I'm up to. At 20, 22 away on my left. At 22, 25, 28 do you want? At 25, 28. At 28, at 28, may I say 30, 30 bid online, at 30, 2 is there, at 32 in the room, at 32, 32 make 5, fair warning, room bidder then, 35 is PF live online, 35, 8 you want sir? Yes, 38, at 38 I'm bid in the room, 40 I've got, at 40 bid 2, 42, at 42, 5 is there, fair warning, room bidder, £42. Is yours, sir? Number was 3215. Thank you. Lot 699, 19th century straight fronted chest of drawers. Another decent looking chest of drawers there. And £60 I'm bid on that. At 60. 65 I'll take. At 60 bid. At 60 bid on that decent chest again. 570. At 70 bid with me. At 70. At 70 bid on the commission in your hands. At 70 it's here to sell. At 70 then, all finished, 75, 80 on the book, at 80, at £80, 85 I've got easy live now, at 85 easy live takes the commission out, and I sell, all done 85, 67, thank you. Lot 700, the Victorian Vaseline glass table lid pern, with the crimped bowl there. And another, there we are. What do you say? The two together, lot 700, the two ear pern there, what do you say for those? In your hands, worth 50 do you want? Little pretty ear perns there, 50, 30 only, at 30, at 32, the lady on the front, at 32, the ear perns there at 32, may I say 35, at 32 I sell, no mistake, 35 sale room I took, 38 do you want? At 35 the sale room, at 35, 35, 38, at 38 easy life, at 38 do I sell now, last call, £38, 2046. 701 Victorian straight fronted chest of 2 short and 3 long drawers. 701 Victorian one there at 80. £80 I'm bid on that one at 80. At 80. 85 may I say in your hands it's to sell. At 80. 85. At 85 90 I've got. At 90. At 90's with me on commission at 95 I'm bid. 100 I have. At 100. At £100 a bid on commission at 100. 110 may I say or I sell? 110 I'm bid PF live now. Takes the commission out at 110. Is there any more? All done 110. 3047. 702. Single oil burner lamp here. And another to go with it. There we are. Where do you want to be? In your hands for those. What are they worth? £80 away for the lamp. 80 for the lamp there, 40 only, at 40 only there, 42, at 42 make 5, at 42 is the 5, at 42 only, is there any more? 45, PF live, 48, at 48 sale room it is, at 48, you want 50 now, easy live, at 48 it's against you, easy live, at 48 is the sale room, at 48 pound a bid sale room platform, I'm selling then, last call 48, sale room.
6233.
Late 19th, early 20th century double burner oil lamp. Lot 703, another pretty lamp there with the shade. What's that worth? 50 is here at 50. At 50. At 50 on that one there and 5 may I say. At £50 on that one at 50. At 55. At 55 sale room at 55 sale room. At 55 sale room it is. At 55 make 60. Fair warning, 60 bid. At 60 easy live now at 60. At 60 bid anymore. Selling then at £60. 181. The early 20th century double burner oil lamp again, Cranberry it is, 704. There we are, and 50 again I've got on that one. At 50 only, at 50 and 5 do you want? At 50 only, at 50 and 5 is there? Any more at 50 on that pretty lamp there, at 50 and 5. At 55, Sarah, at 55. It's in your hands, it's here to sell. All done, 55. 60 near as you like, just waking up, easy like. At 60 bid, easy like. At 60, 65, Sarah, at 65, I am selling, no mistake. All done, 65 then. Sale room.
6185.
Late 19th century or early 20th century, double burner oil lamp again, opaline glass shade. That's the one there, 705. What do you say for that one? £50 away on that one. 50, surely, 40 only. At 40. Another pretty lamp there, at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 only, at 40 and 2 is there. At 40 only, at 40 and 2 is there, 42. Easy live and selling. £42. 181. 18th century style mahogany lowboy. Together with a serpentine 2-drawer console table. Those two together there, lot 706. Two nice, useful little pieces of furniture there, worth what? £50 away on the two. £50 away on the two, there they are. Surely, at 40 only, at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 on the two there, at 40 and 2 is there. Fair warning at 40, then all done. Those two little pieces only at £40. 19th century mahogany swing mirror there. There it is at 20. At 20 only on that little swing mirror, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is the last call. All finished then for 20. It was the same way. Jaws the third star mahogany serpentine chest of drawers, together with the same machine in its case on the top. Those two together there at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. On those two at 20 and 2 is there, all done now at 20. All quiet at 20. Local craftsman made, good quality elm and specimen wood lowboy. This is absolutely beautiful. But there we are. It's in your hands, made by the same gentleman whose tools we're going to be selling next month. It's a beautiful little quality table. Specimen table, little lowboy, all fitted out, beautiful drawers. 709, it's in your hands. I had no idea what to put on it when we catalogued it, but it is lovely. What's it worth? £100 for it? £100 for it? Surely, 60 only. At 60. At 60 only. Absolutely no money. At 60. 65. 70. At 70. 75 do you want? At 70. Against you online. 75 do you want? 75. 80. At 80. At 80 only. 85. 90. At 90. At 90 bid. 95. At 95. 100 bid. At 100. At 100. 110 may I say. 110. At 110 is easy life. At 110 it's definitely an antique of the future. Last call. All sure 110. 2138. Late Victorian oak cigar box. And the other couple of items with it as well. 710. What do you say for that? In your hands, £40 away, that little group. 40 bid. At 40. At 40 bid, at 40. And 2 may I say at 40. At 40 bid, a maiden bid am I selling. Last call, 40. 42 sale room, 45 PF live. At 45, 45 8. 48 sale room, 48 50. At 50 bid. At 50 bid. 55 you want. At 50. Last call, 50 bid. PF live, 50. Thank you. That was 3001. Lot 711, reproduction oak Jacobean style 2-door linen fold cabinet. Nice little reproduction linen fold cabinet there, £30 away on that. £30 away on that at 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on the little linen fold cabinet there, the cupboard at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. Last call. All quiet, 20. Early 20th century pale oak 2-drawer cabinet. That's the one there. I've got two bidders close together for this. 35, £40 I'm bid. At 40. At 40 bid 40. At 40. At 40 bid 40 and 2. At 42, 42 make 5. At 42 online, PF live. At 42 and selling then 3207. Button back to upholstered pub style stool on turn supports. 713. What's that word? 10 only. On the little stool there with the upholstered top. At 10, 12 do you want? At 10, 12 only. At 10 only. At 10, 12. At 12 now, 15 you want? At 12, it's here to go. 15 is there. No money here. 15. 18 you want? At 15 pound a bit, 18. 18. 20. On the little pub stool type, 22 only. 22. At 22. On the stool there at 22. Selling it then, sure at 22. 30, 13. 18th century style mahogany leather top pedestal desk. Knee-hole desk there. There it is. The 18th century style one. 714. What do you say for that? What's that worth? £50 away for it. £50 away for it. There it is. 30 only. No money at all. At 30. At 30 only on that at 30. At 30 bid 32 may I say. At 30. You surprised me. No interest at all. 2 on the back row. At 32. At 32. 5 do you want? I'm selling it then. 32 only. Remind me, sir.
629.
Second.
629.
629. Thank you. Reproduction new wood. Miniature chest on chest. Little miniature chest on chest there. 715. What do we say for that? Little miniature one. £30 away on that. £30 away on that one there. Surely at 20. At 20 only the miniature one there at 20. At 20. On the miniature tall boy 22. At 22 5 do you want? At 22 selling it. Easy life 22. 21 38. Good job. This time of day.
Okay.
716, a Burr Walnut jewellery box. Lot 716, the Burr Walnut one, a Victorian one there, £30 away on that. £30 on the jewellery box there, 35, 38 I've got, 55 I'm up to, at 55, at 55 pound a bid, 55, at 55, 60, at 60 sale room I'm selling it at 60 and 5, 65 sale room, 65, 65, 70 do you want? Last call, all done 65 then, sale room, thank you.
6167.
Early 20th century oak lamp table, lot 717. And a little side table with it as well. Lot 717. What do you say for those two together in your hands? £20 away on the two. £20 away on the two, surely. 20 on those at 15. At 15, the little occasional pieces at 15, 18, the ladies bid. Excuse me. And 18 is on the front. 20 may I say or I sell? Only for £18. 985. What is people doing in boots on this time of that's ridiculous. 718 farmhouse stick back kitchen chair. 718. That's the one there, the single chair. £20 away on that one. £20 away on that one, surely at 15, 18 you want 20 I'm bid. At 20's PF live at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 I sell it. £20. 31.47. Lot 719 is the Spanish style heraldic crested leather armchair, a bit like a Savonarola chair, isn't it? That lot 719. What do you say for that? What's that worth? £30 away. Looks very comfortable. 20. At 20. 30 bid. At 30. At 32. 32. 5 you want. At 32. 5. At 35. 8 is there. At 35. 35 any more. Thank you. At 35 any more. I sell it then. 35 only. 3100. 19th century elm and ash Windsor stick-backed elbow chair, 720, good looking chair. 19th century one, there it is, £100 is straight in, at 100, 140, 150, 160 with me, 170, PF live at 170, at 170 bid 170, commission is out 170, at 170 any more, good looking chair, at 170, all done 170, number one. Lot 721, Queen Anne style elm armchair, drop-in seat, etc. 721. There we are, another useful chair there at 20. At 20 on the Queen Anne style chair there, 20 and bid. At 22. At 22, 5 do you want? At 25. At 25, PF Live at 25, 28 do you want? Any more? Last call at 25, 3100. Pair of 1930s bentwood armchairs, maybe produced by Heels. Good look about them, lot 722, worth what, £40 away on those? £40 for those, surely. 20 only, no money. At 20 only on the elbow chairs, pair of. At 20, at 20 bid 20, at 20 bid 20, not keen. At 20, no interest here. All quiet, 20. Not to go. Set of 4 19th century Hepplewhite style dining chairs there. Lot 723. What are those worth there? £50 away on those. Decent set of chairs there. 50 bid. At 50. 5. At 55. At 55. 60. At 65. At 65. 70. At 70. At 70 bid. 70 PF Live 70. There they are at 70 and here to sell any more. All finished 70. 30 17. Set of 4 Arnaveau flat back dining chairs. And a pair of stick back chairs as well. In fact, there's 7 altogether in the lot. Nice group of chairs there, 724. What have you got? £50 away on the lot. 7 chairs in the lot. 50 is the 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. All a mixed bag of chairs there at 30. Useful lot. At 30 bid 30. At 30 bid 30. Make 2 somewhere at 30. All done. All quiet at 30. Early 20th century elm and ash. Wheel and spindle back kitchen chair, together with another little group of there and a nursing chair as well. 3 in the lot there. What do we say? 725. Worth what? What have you got? £30 away on the 3. 30. 15 only on the 3 there at 15. At 15 the kitchen chair's worth that on its own. £18 a bid. At 18. At £18 a bid. PF Live 18. May I say 20? In your hands. All finished at 18 then. 341. Solid oak ladder back rocking chair, 726. Lancashire style rocker there, nice looking chair again. That's worth what? £40 away on that one. £40 away, nice quality rocking chair. At 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. On the rocker there at 30 and 2 is there. At 30. All done. 32. PF Live at 32, make 5 somewhere. I'm selling it at 32 then. 30.89. Mahogany lolling leather armchair with scroll arms. There we are, the leather armchair there. 727. What do we say for that? What do you say for that? It's a nice chair again. What's that worth? £80 away on that. £80 on the leather chair there, 80 for it. At 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there. Fair warning at 30, all quiet. No interest at 30. Leave that for another day. Late 19th, upholstered button back show frame armchair, 728. Another comfortable chair there. What do you say? 20 only on that one at 20. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20. At 20 only, you surprise me. That's a decent chair at 20. 22 may I say. 22. Easy Live at 22, make 5 somewhere. All done 22. 2162. Early 20th century button-backed wing chair, 729. There we are, another comfortable little chair there, almost like a tub chair. What do you say for that? What's that worth? £30 away on that one. 20 only. At 20 on the little tub chair there at 20, 22 may I say. At 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. Fair warning at 20, all quiet here. 20 only. Victorian upholstered fireside chair, walnut show frame. 730, stylish looking chair there. There it is. What's that worth? £50 away on that. That's a good looking chair. 50 for it. Surely. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. 32 may I say. At 30 only. Good looking chair this, surely. The Victorian show frame chair there at 30. At 30 only. 32 do you want? All quiet here. 30 only. Not to go. The The modern Laura Ashley two-seater curved sofa there, very comfortable sofa there, lot 731. Laura Ashley it is, some quality about it. What's that worth? £50 away on that one. £50 on the Laura Ashley sofa, there it is. 30 only, at 30, at 30 only on that one, at 30 and 2 may I say, at 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say, last call. All quiet, 30, goes the same way. Modern G-Plan cream leather sofa, 732. G-Plan that is, again it's stylish, where do you want to be on that? In your hand, what's that worth? £50 away on that one, 50, G-Plan it is, 20 only, at 20, 22 may I say, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there, at 20, only at 20, not keen on the upholstered today. We go on to 733, the Art Deco style chandelier, that's the one there as catalogue, lot 733. What do we say for that? That's got a good sort of 70s look about it. Where do you want to be on that? £40 away on that. £40 on the centre light there, 40. 20 only, at 20, 70s look about that at 20, 22 may I say, at 20, last call, all quiet at 20, it's the same way. 734, low scroll backed occasional chair and another, 2 little nursing chairs there, those are quite sweet, 15 only, 18 may I say, at 15 is all I've got on the 2, at 15, it says 30,000 there for some reason, at 15 only, at 15, 18 may I say, at 15, 18 on the 2, at 18 may I say 20, they're here to go. 2 little chairs at 18, 20 I've got, at 20, 22 do you want, at 20, last call, 22, at 22, 5 is there, 25, at 25, 8 do you want, all done, 25, 31.92. This is a pale oak ash and beech ladder backed rocking chair made by the same craftsman, lovely chair. As I say, we've got a lot of his tools and machinery coming in to the next sale. Quite a sad story, but a very clever man. Lot 735. What did we say? There it is, the rocking chair, and I have £100 a bid. At 100. At £100 a bid on that, on the rocker there. 110, 120, 130, 140. At 140. At 140 bid, 140. At 140. Hours of work in that, there it goes. I'm selling it. All done at 140. 562. And lot 736, probably the pièce de résistance as far as the items from his little bungalow are concerned. The stick-backed armchair, very much traditionally made, really good shape to it, lovely thing. And I've got 150 bid on that. At 150, it deserves about 5 times as much as that. At 150, at 150 only, 160, 170. 180, 190, at 190, £200 on the book, 200, at 200, at £200 it is being sold at 200, it's no money at 200, you'll never see another at 200, all finished 200, 264. A pair of Urquhart Elm Renaissance high-backed upholstered armchairs. These are they, what do you say for those? Another good quality pair of chairs here. What do you say for those? The Renaissance Urquhart in your hands, £100 away on those. 100 for those, surely. At 60 only, at 60. At 60 only, at 60 on those, at 60. Urquhart they are at 60. At 60 bid, at 60. At 60. 65 at the back, at 65, 70. At 70. 75. 80 in the room. At 80. 80 bid, 85. At 85, 85, 90. At 90. 95 here. At 95. 100 may I say. £100 at the back. At 100. Good pair of chairs here at 100, good value. Selling them in the room then, sure at 100. For you, sir, 32.15, thank you. 738, the button-backed upholstered armchair, Victorian. Nice shape to that one, there it is. What's that worth? £80 away on that. Pretty little Victorian chair at 60. At 60 bid, at 60 and 5 may I say. At 60. On the Victorian chair there, at 60 and 5 is there. At 60. All quiet at 60. Lot 739, upholstered button-back nursing chair or bedroom chair. There it is, Victorian style again. What do you say for that one? 15 only, at 15, at 15 only on the Victorian chair there at 15, 18, at 15 you want 18, at 15 only at 15, 18, at 18, 20 is there, at 18 now at 18, 20 is there, no money at 18, you want 20, last call at 18 pounds, 20 bid, at 20, sell it only for 20, 32.16, 740. Pair of Victorian show frame button back ladies chairs. Pair of there, ladies and gentlemen, there they are, the fireside chairs. Pair of those. What do we say for those? What are they worth? £50 away on the pair. Pair of chairs here, 50 for them. 50 for those. 30 only. At 30. 32 may I say. Pair of them. No money. Haven't bought one. At 30 only. At 30 and 2 may I say. No interest in these. Last call. 30. We'll lay those for another day. Lot 741. Primitive style milking stool, made by the same gentleman made that lovely chair actually. 741. The milking stool there. What do you say for that? That's the one in your hands. £40 away on that one. Little stool there. Surely 20 only. At 20. At 20 on the stool there. At 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only. At 20 only and 2 is there. Last call. All quiet at 20. Victorian mahogany Pembroke table. 742. Useful little table there. What's that worth? £40 away on that. 20, at 20 on the Pembroke there, at 20 and 2 I have in the room, thank you. At 22, 22, 25, at 25, 28, at 28, pound a bit in the centre, last call. At 28, all done. £28 then, 135. And the pedestal lamp or wine table, made by the same gentleman, 743, beautifully made. What do you say for that? Surely £30 only on that little pedestal table. At 30, at 30 only, at 32, at 35, at 35, 38, at 38, 40 bid, at 40, 42, at 42, no money here. Sweet little table at 42, 58, 48, 50, 55, at 55, 55, make 60 somewhere, I sell it. 60 bid, at 60 bid, is there any more? Last call then, all done, 60. 3105. Local craftsman made Taj Fried design, 3-legged back stool, traditional Swedish design, made by the same gentleman. What do you say for that? Lot 744. In your hands, what's that worth? £80 away on that. £80 away on the stool there at 40. At 40 only. At 40 only on the stool there, the back stool at 40 and 42 may I say. At 40. At 40 only, 42 do you want? Last call in. All quiet. 40. 745. Rococo style button backed armchair. That's quite a nice quality Victorian chair actually. What do you say for that? £50 away on that. 50, there it is, 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 only and 2 is there. Bid me if you want it, last call. All done, 32 I've got. At 32, 5 is there. £32, 136. Craftsman made pine antique tool chest, useful box here, 746. What do you say for that? £40 away on that. Useful tool chest there at 20. At 20 only on the tool chest there at 20 and 2 may I say, 2 on the front. At 22 the ladies bid. At 22 anymore. 25 PF live. 25, 28 you want. Last call 25 then. 31.98. Pair of modern pine 5-tier bookcases. And a sideboard as well. 1, 2, 3 commission bids. Lot 747, 50, 5, 60, 65 I've got. At 65 on the group. At 70 bid, 75. At 75, 80. At 80 bid. At 80 bid online now, my commission is out. At 80, any more? Selling all done at 80, 3102. 748, the warming pan. Copper warming pan there. What do you say for that? 748, there it is, 10 only. At 10, on a warming pan there at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10. Last call, 10 only at 10. Wheel barometer 749. There it is, the wheel barometer again in your hands. £20 away on that one. £20 on the wheel barometer there, surely. 20 for it. No, 15 only. At 15, 18 do you want? On a nice wheel barometer there, no money at all. All quiet, 15 there, £18 a bit. PF Live at 18, 30.78. And 750 is the Victoria adjustable pole screen. There it is, lot 750. What do we say for that one in your hands? What's that worth? £30 away on a pole screen. £30 on the pole screen, surely 20 only. At 20 only on the pole screen, 30 I've got. At 30 bid 30. At 30 bid 30, make two somewhere on a pole screen, I sell it at 30. Any more? All done at 30. 31.77. And we'll have a change round there, thank you.
51.
Thank you. Right, lot 751, are we okay to go? Modern pine single door blind panel cupboard. There we go, a little bit of interest at £30 with me. At 30, on commission at 30 is the two. £30, Lucy. Come on please, £30. At £30 on commission, yes? Are we done, finished at 30? £30. 1016, 16. Late 18th century Welsh oak mule chest, now converted to a cupboard, lot 752. 80 for it. 50, 80 bid on Easy Live at 80. Where's 5? At 80 only. Final call, I'm selling. Are we done? £80. 21.62. Early 20th century Vienna type wall clock, 753. 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15. At 12 only on the clock. Is the 15? No interest? Nobody? No? No sale.
I'll go 15.
15. £15. 30.78. Which they bid earlier. Victorian mahogany and rattan caned cradle or rocking crib. There it is, lot 754. 50 for it. 50 for the crib. 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take two. On the crib at 20. Any interest? 22, 25, 25, 28, 30. At 30. At 30. 2, 5, 35, 35. At the back there. Out of 38. 40. At 40, final call, 42, 45, 45, last call online, 48, 50, 50 bid, at 50 and selling, 55, no, 55 online, 3,000. Local craftsman, handmade mixed woods draftsman's table, nice thing, good quality with adjustable rectangular top, lot 755. £100 for it. 150 only. At 50 only, there's value. At 50 only. At 50 only, 560. 60 online, all here to sell. At 60, any further interest? 5, 70. £70 is bid. At £70 and selling then. Gavel is up, 5. 75, is there 80? Are we done? 80. £80 the bid. Online at 80 to sell. Last call. £80. 3004. 18th century style oak rocking baby cradle. It's a modern one with a covered hood and panel sides, lot 756. 80 for it. 80, 50. 50 will buy it. Any interest of 50? 50, 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take two. At 40 only on the cradle. Nobody wants it? No? Pass that by then. Local craftsman made pine circular kitchen table, lot 757. 80 for it. 80, 50, 50 to go. At 50 only. At 50 only on the table. Nice table at 50. Any interest? No? Nobody wants it? No sale again. Novelty wooden drinks cabinet in the form of a globe, lot 758. 15 only. At 15 only. 18 in the room. In the room at 18. 20, 2, 5, 8, 30, 2, 5, 8, 40 online. No. 40's the bid then. 2, 42, 5 now. Online at 45, 8, 48. Is there 50? £48. 55. 55 bid. Last call, 60. 60. At 60. £60. 30.28. 19th century mahogany demi-loom, half moon table, lot 759. 10 for it. 10 for it. £10. 5 only. At 5 only. 8 in the room. At 8. To be sold at 8. Is there 10? Last call online. £8. 135. 3 furnishing items. There they are. Lot 760. 20 is bid. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. 2 and 5 with me. Is there 8? On the commission then. 25. 8. Commission's gone. 28 online. 3013. Lot 761, no lot. So we move on to lot 762. The Jacobean style freestanding corner cabinet. 10 for it. 10 for it. Give me a fiver. £5 for the corner cabinet. Any interest at 5? Nobody? 5 is bid. In the room against you online at 5. Do you want 8 or I'm selling to the room for £5? And it's yours, sir. 3, that's 3215. We need thick felt pens, I think. Early 20th century oak cabinet back and mirror dresser, lot 763. What's that worth? £30?
Mine's gone.
You've gone one too far. 763.
How do I go back?
Go to 763. Click on it. Go up. Just scroll up. And then offer. And then where is it? Offer. Yeah. We're in a 20 only on the dresser. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. On the dresser at 20 only. No further interest? Nobody wants it? No? Okay. Early 20th century bentwood hat, coat and stick stand. 35, 45 with me. 48 I have. At 48. With me at 48. 55. 60. 65 with me. Against you online at 65. 65. 543. 19th century giltwood bevel plate overmantel mirror, Regency style, lot 765. 100 for it. 100 for it. Got to be around there, isn't it? 100 is bid. 110. 120. 120 online. Looking for 130. At 120. 130. 140. 140 bid. Looking for 50. 150. 150. Is there 60? At 150. 160. 160. I'll take 70. Last call. Sale room at 160. 70. 170. 170. 180. Still going at 180 is the 190. 180. 190. 190. 200. On the mirror, 200. It's a nice thing at 200. Last call. Are you done? £200. 220. It's very slow online. 220. I will be selling 240. 240, 260 now. Gavel is up. Are you selling? 280, 280. At 280, I'm looking for 300. Are we done on the mirror? 280 then.
6048.
Thank you. Edwardian, overmantel mirror, lot 766. 20 only. At 20 only on the mirror. Good example at 20 only. Is there 2? At 20 only. Anybody wants it? No interest? No? 22 is bid. Sell for 22. 3169. 19th century mahogany extending drop leaf table with 2 additional leaves. Lot 767. What are we looking at there? Nice table. £80. 80 for it. 80 is bid online. At 80. At 80. At 80. Any further interest at 80? Final call. I'm selling it. The table for 80. 3017. Local craftsman mixed woods dining table. There it is, as catalogued. Lot 768. Can you can't make any more noise for me? Can you just try? Oh, thank yes, please. Thank you. £80. 80. 50 on it. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. Is there 2? At 40 only. Do I see 2 anywhere? You'll be out now, goodbye. No interest there. Lot 769, pair of hardwood square form lamp tables, £20. 10 for them. 10 for the pair. Any interest at 10? Nobody wants them? 10 is bid. Sell for 10. 985. Victorian rosewood fire screen, the tapestry one. There it is. What's that worth? Good example again. £100. 100. 50. 50 for it, won't go any lower. £50. Any interest at 50? Nobody? No? 50 is bid. Online at 50. At 50 only. Is there 5? Last call. Sell for 50. 3177. Lot 771. Tripod table and a brass top Indian folding table. There we go. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only for the 2, remember. At 20 only. Is there 2? At 20 only. 2 online. I will be selling. 25. 25. Looking for 8. Sell for 25. 8. Still going at 28. Last call. £28. 3207. Edwardian, mahogany Pembroke table, and there's a marquetry tripod table, Victorian one. Lot 772. 30 for the 2. 30 for the 2. Got to be around there, isn't it? 30. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. On the 2. At 20 only. Any interest? Can't believe it. 2. 22 is bid. Sell for 22 only. 3207. Jeez. 2 vintage oak fronted haberdashery cabinets with the multiple glass fronted drawers. There we are, originally from Hoover's factory in Swansea. I've only got £70 on these, but they will be sold at 70 only. 5, 8, hang on. We're at £700. I think my commission of 80 is out. 700 online, 720, 720, 750, 750, 750. Did tell you, 750. Looking for 780 at £750. Final call, 780. 780, looking for 800, £780, then all done for 780, 2184. Vintage mahogany single door mirrored gun cabinet, lot 774, 20 is bid only, at 20 only, looking for 2, at 20 only, is there 2 anywhere? At 20 only, 22, 25 I have. On the commission then, are we done online? At 25, 3138. Late Victorian mahogany hall coat stand with the unusual uprights there and wooden hooks on 775. £50, 50, 30, 30 for it. You bid in sale room. 32 is bid. 35, 35. I'll take 8 at £35. 8, 40, 40 the bid then at 40 with Easy Life to sell at 40. At £40, 67. Rustic Beach Adjustable Artists Easel, lot 776, £30, 30 for it, 20 only, at 20 only, on the easel at 20 only, at 20 only, do I see 2? Yes, online at 22 to sell, done for 22, 3101. Bang & Olufsen of Denmark, the Biomaster, and there's other bits there, I won't go through it all, you'll have had a good look, lot 777, what are we looking at, £100? 440 is bid at 440, at 440, always popular. 460, 480, 480, 500, 520, we're up to 580, 620, 680, 700, 720, 720 against you, Lucy, at 720, 750, 750, 750 is bid. On the sale room at 750 to sell then. Gavel's up. 750, 780, 780, 800, 800. At £800, is there 50? 800.
6294.
Thank you. 2 boxes of vinyl LPs, the Jam Yellow, Bee Gees, Roxy Music, etc. Lot 778. Interest. Is that somebody put? What's that?
I'm still here, sorry.
No.
No idea.
Must be a bid. 120, 130 with me. At 130 with me. 140, 150. 160. 160 here. At 160. At 160. Looking for 170. 170, 180. Do you want 90, sir? 190, I'm out. At £190. 200. 220. 240. 240 to my left at 240. Commission's gone. 240. Is it 3215? Yeah. 3-piece cast aluminium garden bistro set, lot 779. 2 commission bids, 20, 25 I have. At 25, 8 and I'm out. At £28. 30, 2, 32. 32 is bid. 5, 8, 38. Still going at 38. Do you want 40? 40, 2. 42 in the bistro set. 45, 8. 48, at £48, 50, 5, 55, take 60, last call otherwise, 55, 135. Modern painted oak shelving unit marked old toys, lot 780. We start at 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. Looking for 12. At 10 only. Is there 12? Any interest on this? 12 is bid. Sell for 12. Yours, sir. Your number, please. Your number, please, sir.
10.25.
1025. Lot 781 is the rustic weathered wooden garden bench. What's that worth? £30? 20? 20 for it? 20 or 30 is bid online. At 30, with Easy Live at 30. Any further interest? Sell for 30. 2162. Modern rattan style upholstered conservatory suite. Lot 782. Interest with me. 45, 48 I have. At £48. 55, 65. 70 online, commission's gone. At 70, is there 5? Last call. For £70, 3017. Pair of cast iron garden armchairs with the lattice design and the Britannia style or cast iron Britannia pub table base. There it is. What are we looking at? Nice things for the garden. £100? Got to be around there, isn't it? 150 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. A chair's 50, 60, 65. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 95, 100, 110, 120, 120. Good things at 120, 30, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 bid. At 180, looking for 190. Final call at 180. Are we done? 190. Fill it up to 200. Are you finished? 190, 3140. Victorian style, cast iron pub table in Britannia style, lot 784. I've got £50 on this and I will be selling it at £50, 560, 570, 75 online, commission's gone. Sell for 75, 2103.
I think it's just some lines, isn't it?
Set of 13 chrome finish crowd control queuing stanchions. We need it for some of you, yeah? The stanchions, what are they worth? £50? 50? 30? 20? No crowd control? £20 for them? No interest at all? 20 is bid. Sell for 20. See how quick I did that, sir? Your number? I can't see it because of the light.
1009.
1009. There we are, lovely. Collection of modern golf clubs, golf trolleys, fishing rods, etc. Lot 786, £30? 20? 20 for the lot? 10? Do I buy them for Harrison? 10 bid. 10 is bid online. 12. At 12. At 12. See 15. £12. 439. He's having them now. Rococo style, gilt frame mirror. There it is, lot 787 and another. 20 for the lot? Gotta be 20, isn't it? 2 mirrors, 20 is bid online. 22, 22, 25, 28, 30 online now. Where's 2? Last call. 2 mirrors, 30, 30, 47, 30. Singer 201, electric sewing machine in fitted case, lot 788. What's that worth? £10? 10 for it? 5? 10 is bid it. Really? 10 is bid in Estonia. 10 bid in Estonia. There we are. £10 in Estonia. At 10 only. I'll be selling it then. £10. 15 in Estonia. 15 in Estonia. At £15. Is there 18? It'll cost you probably about £600 to get it there. 25 online. 25 online. Is there 8? At £25. Last call. Are you bidding, underbidder? For 25, 2114 off to Estonia. We'll be lucky. Lot 7, we've been stitched up. Good one, Alex. Lot 789, collection of 5 modern garden plant pots. Everybody loves these, don't they? 40, 50, 55 is bid. At 55, 60 online, commission's gone. At 60, is there 5? Last call at 60. £60. 70, £70. 70 online, £70, 3100. Bargain. Collection of garden ornaments, there we are, lot 790. Interest with me at £32. At 32, I'll take 5. 5, 8. 45 we're on, and I'm out at £45. 48, 50. 50 bid. At 50, 60. 70. 70, 80. 90. 90 bid. At 90, 100. £100 is bid. 110. Summer's coming, everybody's loving these today. At 110, last call. £110. 3125. Lot 791, we've got a large collection of metalware, anvils, etc. all in your hands. Give me what, £50? 50 for the lot? 50 is bid online at 50. At 50, 5, 60, 65, 70, 70, 75 on the sale room. 75 on the sale room, where's 80? Last call. 75 then.
6246.
6246. Colebrookdale style cast iron bench, lot 792. £100? 150 only. At 50 only on the bench. At 50 only is there 5. At 50 only on the bench, no interest at all. Nobody wants it. No? Okay. Fairground Art, 2 large plain Crazy Ride hand painted backboards featuring characters Dick Dastardly etc. Lot 793, £80 for them. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, surely. 55 is bid online, I will be selling them. At £55. Are we done? Finished for 55. 2125. 2 similar modern oak frame mirrors, again 20 is bid. At 20 only. At 20 only. 2, 5. 8, 30. 2 sir? 2 and I'm out. Yours at 32. Sell for 32. 35 online. No, back with the net at 35. 3192. Advertising, this is the plastic promotional milk bottle, milk in action, lot 795, £30 for it. 30, 20, 20 is bid, at 20 only, walking towards me at 20 only, 30 online, 32, 32,
Sorry.
32 Sarah,
I know.
you right?
Yeah.
32, is there 5? It's in the room, final call, £32, 135. Collection of vintage and rustic cast iron items, lot 796, £30 for the lot, 30 for the lot, 20, 10, 20 is bid online, at 20 only, at 20 only, on the sale room to sell them, all for 20,
6246.
6246. Collection of metalware, lot 797, 25 I have, at 25, 8, 30, 2 and I'm out, 5, 8, do you want 40, 40, 42, no, 45, 48, no, 48 standing, 50, no, 50 online now, are we done? Selling online for 50, 3163. 19th century copper cauldron or pot with a mid-vintage metal jerry can, lot 798, £20, 20, 15, can't do 10, I can do 15, 15 bid, standing at 15 in the centre at 15, looking for 18, final call, 15 only, 135, too late online, sorry, 135, 15, okay. Lot 799, collection of Belfast and similar sinks, etc. £20 for the lot. 10, got to be sold. 20 is bid online. At 20 only, on the Belfast sinks. To sell at 20. All done for 20. 30, 55. Art Deco design, chrome and bakelite, 3-tier folding cake stand. Lot 800, that's rather nice, I like that. £40 for it. 40, 30. Well, 20 will buy it then, can't go any lower. £20. 20 is bid in, I don't know where that is. 20, Iman, £20 online, selling for 20.
6163.
6163. 801 brass pierce fire fender and a mesh fire guard. 10 for it. 10 for it. Give me a fiver. 5 to clear. Thanks, Tommy. 5 is bid online at £5. Is there 8? Last call. £5. 3,000. Rustic pine bench of low proportions, lot 802, £30. 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. On the bench at 20 only, is there 2? Any interest or we'll pass it by? 20 only. No sale. Lot 803, 3 metal and pine wine racks. 15 starts this. Looking for 18. At 15 only. Is there 18 anywhere? 18 bid. Online at 18. 20. At 22. 22. I'll take 5. 5. 25. 8. 28 bid. Looking for 30 or I sell. For £28. 3047. £804 19th century copper cauldron or log bin. This is really nice. And some brass companion items. 40, 42 I have. At 42. At 42, 45, 48. 50. I've got 55. We're 60 in Australia now. Estonia, Australia and Imam. 60 in Australia to sell. £60. 2144. That's going to Australia. Collection modern pine furnishing items. There they are. Lot 805. 50. 55 I have. At 55. Looking for 60. At £55. Do I see 60? Final call. 60. 65 with me. Stays with me at 65. That's 10, 16, 1, 6. Lot 806. Collection modern pine furnishing items. 60 with me. At 60. At 60. I'll take 5. At 60, 5, 70, on the commission at 70. £70, 10, 16. Vintage style pub bar skittles game, lot 807, 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, 22, 28, 30, 35. 35 bid. Is there 8? Last call, 8, 40. £40 the bid. Final call, 2. 5. 45. Is there 8? Are we done? Finished. Skittles at 45. 8. At 48. Last call. 48. 50. At 50. £50. 3108. Nigel. 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 Two similar wooden and painted pub notice boards. The Harp Games, etc. At 808. What are they worth? £30? 30, 20, 20 for them. Any interest at 20? 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only on the notice boards. No, nobody wants them. No sale. Edwardian herringbone inlaid bevel plate mirror, lot 809. 20 starts this. At 20 only. Nice little mirror there. At 20 only. Is there 2? Yes. Online at 22 to sell. Final call at 22. 2162. Vintage style metal folding bistro chair, and there's an aesthetic design cast iron fireplace which has created a bit of interest. So let's have a look. 50 for the two. 50. Any interest of 50? No. 30? Obviously not then. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. Nice chair 2. 22 is bid. Online at 22 to sell then. For 22. 3198 after all those pictures and conditions. 811. 810A is the vintage metal hanging wall lantern. This has got a bit of provenance where it's from as well. What's that worth? £30? 30, 20, 20 for it? 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. Something's there. 25 is bid. Online at 25 to sell then. Is there 8? Done for 25. 3208. Victorian style cast iron freestanding mailbox. Lot 811, there it is. £100 for it. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only on the letters box. Surprise, quite a nice thing. Nobody wants it? No interest? No? Okay. 55 is bid online. 60 now. 2 of you. At 60. At 60 I'm selling then. 5. 65, I'll take 70. At £65. Done for 65. 406. 811A Victorian style cast iron umbrella stick stand. There it is. Again, £80. 80, 50. 50 for it. Any interest of 50? 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2. At 40 only. No interest. 42 is bid on this. To sell at 42. Done for 42 only. 3208. Persian Jerez red brown hand woven runner, lot 812. What are we with that? 100 only. At 100. At 100 I'll take 10. At £100, do I see 10 anywhere? at £100. Any interest? No? No sale. Persian Jerez red ground hand woven wool pile runner. Lot 813 at 100. At 100. At 100 I'll take 10. At £100. No interest either on this one. 110 is bid. Is there 20? Final call. 110. 3198. Wash ground vintage Persian rug, lot 814, 50 only, at 50 only, at 50 only, I'll take 5, at 50 only, see 5 anywhere. Any interest at all? No. Hand woven wool pile Afghan Baluchi, nomadic rug, lot 815, 60 only, at 60 only, at 60 only, I'll take 5, at 60 only, no interest on this one either? Nobody? No. 816 Persian Kashan carpet, lot 816 at 150, at 150, looking for 160, at 150, at 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 220, 240 online to sell at 240, last call, 240, 3183. Persian back tiar, hand woven wool pile village rug, lot 817, 150, at 150, at 150, looking for 160, at 150, is there 160 anywhere? No interest, not to go. Bukhara style rug, Gull motifs, lot 818, there it is, 20 only, at 20 only, 2, 5, 8, 30, 32 in the room, yours at 32, is there 5 anywhere? £32, 5, 8, 38, at £38, last call online, 38 then, is that 448?
Yes.
448 at 38, 819, we got the Persian hand woven wool pile multicoloured village runner, again 80 only, at 80 only I'll take 5, at 80 only 5, 90, 95, 100, 110, online at 110, 120, 120, 120 online with the sale room, PT, don't know where that is, 120,
6139.
and the last one of the day, 820 Iranian terracotta ground village runner, again 80 only, at 80 only, at 80 only I'll take 5, at 80 only, do I see 5, can we get a sale at the end, 590, at 90, at 90, at 90, is there 5, last one then, we're nearly there, one more bid, we'll buy it, are you done and finished? 95 is bid, sell for 95, 3198. And that concludes the really big sale today, finished in good time really. Thank you for your attendance in the sale room and online. Collection of goods as soon as, please, if you can. Have a good evening and we'll see you in 3 weeks' time. Diolch yn fawr.
Yeah, where is he? 50 euros. Picking euros. Say again. What was that? Up to her. Just walks past the sheets and goes in the office.
What are you off to, Alex? Well done, is it? I hope so.